heart in a bag, cause I sing what I mean and I bring it to the mad light. Ain't got time to kill, I got time to feel. I took the red pill, I know life's short so I wanna live real. But how's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel? They wanna say my name, but they holding back. They wanna say they hate, but they know it's cap. I ain't play no games, I just do that's fact. And I don't feel no shame, it's a mood you lack. I go crazy, nah, but I ain't lazy. Track after track, I work on this shit daily. Pass me the jack, right as fuel, got me hazy. About to unpack all these things I've been chasing. I've got visions in my head, like memories after death. To be a legend instead of something you can forget. I'm living up every breath, I'd rather lead than be led. I'll fill the seats as I spread with every word that I've said. How's it supposed to feel? How's it supposed to feel?
Hey, what's going on, soulmates? It's good to be back with you guys on this Monday evening. Hope life is treating you well. I hope you're ready for the countdown to midnight, because guys, we're going to be at it tonight. We got lots of stuff to do. Kelly, it's good to see you. Stephanie, it's good to see you. Super Saiyan, man, we got a lot of people in chat right now. Gavin, Patrick, Slightly Mad, Mel. Good to see all you guys. How's everyone doing tonight? Is everyone doing okay? You're ready, Stephanie? I'm glad to hear that. I'm ready too. I came ready. And by the way, we've already got this window pulled up, so you know what we gotta do now, guys. We're starting the stream off right here. Everyone, I want you to say it with me. I want you to count down with me right now from 3. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Once again, are you ready? Let's hear it. 3, 2, 1. Refresh! it gained like 1 or 2 backers there. Actually, the project has been gaining like... The project's gained like 100 backers since I checked it like last night, I think. Because people are panicking in the last minute or something, I guess, and they're finally like just deciding, alright, well, I don't know, I guess I want it after all. Something like that, I don't know. Something like that. Well, anyway, we're gonna see... Oh, did you send it to me? Okay, I'm gonna have to pull that up real quick. I don't know if I saw it yet, so... I think I'm logged on to Instagram here, so I can take a quick look on it. Alright, let's see here. Gavin... Oh, there you are, Gavin. Ah, look at that beauty right there. Okay, hold on a second while I pull this into our other browser. I got a couple of different browsers open at the second for me to, you know, micromanage everything. Alright, let's pull this bad boy over. Come on, pull over. Okay, there it is right there. Ah, that's perfect. Okay. There's me as a Rob Liefeld creation by Gavin. That's perfect, guys. It's Kevin time. My pouches have pouch. It's Kevin time. My pouches have pouches. Gavin, that's brilliant. Thank you so much. I love that. Oh, everyone give a round of applause to Gavin, please. between Gavin and Miff, we got some serious artwork going on this channel, and it's beautiful. Can I have an action figure of this and Miff's version? Like, if I could, we can make like this the Layfield version, the variant or something. I guess I don't know. I don't know. Doc Ock and Silk 2-pack came in. Congratulations, Slightly Mad. The tentacles are killing you. You're going to be doing the mod with the USB bendy lights you mentioned in the previous stream. Yeah, I imagine a lot of people are probably going to want to do that. Like, I don't need to, like, say it all over again. I already said everything that I thought in the video that I made. And, yeah, the tentacles are kind of cheesy if they include with them. Hopefully they do something about it real soon. There's no other way. Yeah, pretty much there's no other way. Like, what are you gonna do? You gonna use what? You gonna go hunt down some Toy Biz action figures and use the tentacles on those? I guess you could, but it's a serious pain to do it. And you know, what? You're just gonna use the tentacles that come on them? Oh, the tentacles that come on them are kind of cheesy. Do bendy wires really cost Hasbro all that much? Well, it didn't cost Toy Biz all that much, Kelly, so I don't think it really does cost all that much. They did it for Scorpion. He's standard price. They did it for the Lizard. He's 30 bucks. I don't think bendy wires are that big of a hassle. I think they just don't really want to do it. I mean, we're talking about something that Toy Biz was able to figure out back in 1990. 1990. Marvel Superheroes line. Doc Ock made his first appearance in that, well, not his first appearance. First appeared as like a little action figure in the Secret Wars line back in 1984, made by Mattel. That one had the kind of cheesy plastic tentacles like you saw on, well, like you're seeing now in the Hasbro one. But in 1990, Toy Biz made their Doc Ock. What do you have? Bendy tentacles. If Toy Biz can manage it in 1990, pretty confident Hasbro can manage it in 2022. Water Tribe Wesley, how you doing, guys? Has the HasLab been backed yet? Well, funny you should ask, because we just took a look at it a little while ago there. Dean? See, Junior, they should have made the Penguin Mobile the HasLab. Yeah, they probably should have. Alright, it seems to be stagnating at 44,920 backers, guys. Currently with 5 hours and 40 minutes to go. We're going all the way to midnight tonight to see whether this bad boy gets funded or not. If it does, then I guess we're having a funeral. If it gets funded, I don't know, I guess we're doing a celebration then. It's one or the other. Slightly Mad, get yourself some Morbi wires. Uh-oh, Michael Morbius is in the chat, boys and girls. Watch your necks, everyone. It's Halloween night, and he's out for some donors, quote unquote. Keeper more sturdy. Sell them in this 30 seconds to Mars merch store. Are you a Michael Morbius, or are you just Jared Leto pretending to be Michael Morbius in the most half-baked way possible? Anyway, soulmates, we got some activities planned for tonight. We're going to be rating every single Build-A-Figure that Marvel Legends has ever made. It's an absolutely insane thing to do. There's like 88 Build-A-Figures to go through, but, you know, we've got like 5.5 hours to do it. So I think we can manage it. I think we can do it, guys. Do you guys think we could do it? I think we could handle this one. You feel bad for... Junior Films feels bad for fans of Ghost Rider, Goblin Queen, Mephisto, and Damien right now. Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for all of them too, especially the X-Men fans. The X-Men fans really got railroaded on this one with the... You know, with the Goblin Queen thing. That was ridiculous. Dean says, can Hasbro... Look, I missed that one. Sorry, Dean. Sorry, sometimes the comments come fast and heavy on me. Pretty sure he's the real one. Say it's Morbin time. It's Morbin time. I just have to wonder what the rationale was of including, you know, Goblin Queen way down here with the project. Goblin Queen, like, what was the object to try to get X-Men fans to get in on this one? Because it's not like X-Men fans were going to be interested to begin with. Because X-Men fans want X-Men stuff. They don't want Ghost Rider. Sticking a random X-Men figure in this one. Is Quest of Peace tier returning, Dean asked. Absolutely it is. I mean, we're not going to get rid of that. No, 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 no. Quest for Peace is here to stay. Thank you. There's absolutely no way I'll ever get rid of it. No way, no how. Here, let's do this just a little bit, maybe. Okay, that's probably about good. Cool. Okay, we're looking good on our window over there. I just had to give it a little bit of adjustment. New Marvel Legends Iron Man. Oh yeah, there was a new Marvel Legends Iron Man. There was some new Marvel Legends stuff pretty recently. Gotta go, Wesley? Alright, well, thanks for coming by, dude, and happy Halloween, man. Maybe we'll see you again later, tonight, I hope. Yeah, David, odds are... Here, let's take a look at where this thing is again. And we'll go way up here. Yeah, there it is. There's the top of the page. And right when I refreshed it last, it was at 4,920 backers. All right, let's refresh again. Refresh! It lost 2 backers! It lost 2 backers! Yeah, I think you're right, David. This one's going to be chilling with the Cookie Monster and the Rancor and, well, that random lightsaber. Oh, man. This is wild, guys. Like, I was actually right when I said that I'm not sure Ghost Rider is a popular enough IP to hinge a HasLab on. A lot of people argued with me about that. They said, no, 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 no. No, he's popular enough. And I'm like, I don't know about that. I mean, he doesn't have a movie out. The one that he did have a while ago with, Nicolas Cage was kind of terrible. And, well, they already hinted at Robbie Reyes, and if it was Johnny Blaze, maybe. But Robbie Reyes, I mean, he doesn't have enough name recognition to really pass the muster on a HasLab. Obviously. You're gonna start digging the grave. Okay. You go ahead and do that, Junior. If it does fail tonight, I got a little bit of a surprise for you guys, so just get yourself ready for that. It's not gonna be like anything too special, but I think it might be a little bit funny. Just something to give us a chuckle over the whole thing. Yeah, everyone forgets about the lightsaber, David. People just want to put it out of their heads and pretend it didn't exist because it was kind of a silly HasLab. Like, what was the point of making it? Like, it's one of those things that we're just looking at and go, I guess this is cool, but is anyone asking for this? Hey, Blaze, how you doing, dude? How's life treating you over there, man? Oh, we're about to get started with our ranking tonight, I believe. Because in the meantime, while we have all this time tonight, we're going to be ranking every single Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure. Doing good, glad to hear it, man. Dean, Nicholas... Oh, God. Dean, they're not going to license Nicolas Cage just for a HasLab. That would be weird and crazy. They would never go for it. Oh my, I'm alright. I'm alright. Oh, I was up late last night making sure we had all of our ducks in a row for tonight, and I believe that we are all set. It was quite the accomplishment to arrange every single Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure on here, but I think I did it. And let me open up the tab right now and make sure that we got those things set up. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I gotta remember to go to Tier Maker. And we're gonna open up our new tier. Because God, did I whip up a doozy. Oh, this thing's a monster. Oh, it's not right that I created this, but I created it. Oh, God, help us all. Alright, there it is, guys. There's our beast of a tier. Oh, look at all those Build-A-Figures. You're not even seeing them all. Here, let me scroll down for you guys. There's more. There they all are. Every last one. It's madness. Sheer madness. You want me to join you? Absolutely. Let's rank these bad boys. Get on with us, dude. Here, I'm gonna join the general voice chat over here and turn down the music so that you guys can hear me and Blaze well enough when he comes on the roundtable chat. And together, everyone, we are going to rank the ever-loving bejesus out of these Marvel Legends Build-A-Figures. This is Legends! Every single one. There's like 88 action figures here, dude. This isn't right. But I did it. Oh. Oh. Oh, God. Just looking at the list is driving me a little mad, man. Alright, let me make sure. Okay. I'm searching a couple of new Build-A-Figures over here just to make sure that I've got stuff pulled up for later. Alright, cool. You're looking for a strong guy, complete Build-A-Figure? I mean, strong guy I think is still a pretty easy Build-A-Figure to get if you really want him.
It's about $80.
About $80, strong guy?
Yeah, strong guy's about $80 because I need one for my collection as well.
I collected the entire strong guy wave a little while ago. I haven't gotten around to reviewing it yet.
Do you have the rest of the team?
Do I have the rest of the team X Factor?
Yeah.
No, I don't have the rest of the team.
I have the rest of the team, and I don't have strong guy.
I tell you what, I could probably, I don't know, after I'm done reviewing it, I might be willing to part with it.
All right, if you're willing to part with it, I'll take it because I think the only one that I'm missing is Multiple Man, but considering they're about to make one, even though he's not in the correct suit, I'll probably just get the retail version.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if they're already creating a Multiple Man, then you're pretty much all set. Unless you want to go hunt down the old one.
I sort of do because I have a thing for everyone matching, but at the same time, I don't really want to pay that ridiculous price.
How much is he, the original one?
Oh, dude, he's really expensive. He's up there. He's like hundreds of dollars.
Oh my God.
Stop right there. I'm in.
That's insane. Sometimes it blows my mind the price of Marvel Legends on the secondary market, the way that they just explode in price.
Yeah, he's up there with the Spider-Man figures. Like, he is really valuable for whatever reason. I guess it's because it was the only Multiple Man that we ever got, and he comes with 3 heads, and so, of course, to have multiple of them, you had to buy more than one.
Right. I'll tell you what, maybe with the new Multiple Man coming out, maybe the price of the old one will drop a little bit.
Maybe. That would be nice, because I wouldn't mind having the X Factor one. I would prefer it, because it does go with my animated series collection.
All right, well, maybe we'll get lucky. We'll have to keep an eye on that and see what happens for you. Draven, oh, Draven's in chat. Inglorious Draven, how you doing, dude? My children will inherit that Galactus HasLab because of the secondary market. the Galactus is now a family heirloom. Oh, man. You know what? That's cool. That's awesome, actually. Oh, yeah, I saw the McFarlane Dead Man today, too, Master, and you know what? I'm pretty excited about it. Blaze, did you see the new Dead Man?
Yeah, I saw the Dead Man.
What do you
He's pretty cool.
Yeah, I thought it was cool too. I might get him.
I don't have a reason to have him because he doesn't go with anything within my DC multiverse collection.
Well,
so
yeah, for me, it's like I already have the makings of a Justice League Dark Team. I got Swamp Thing, I got Constantine, I got Etrigan, so it kind of makes sense at this point.
Well, I put Swamp Thing all on his own because I remember the movie and the TV show more than I remember him being a part of, let's say, Batman or the Justice League.
Also, I wish they'd redo Swamp Thing in sort of a smaller size to make him a little bit more in line with the other characters, because the one they did was a little outrageous. He was like, what?
I think he's 12 inches?
He's like 14 inches legit.
Yeah. I think he's all right. Like, he's awkward to pose, which makes him hard to put him in a decent, like, display setup, I guess you could say.
Yeah. I didn't hate him or anything. Well, the one I got, his arm kind of broke off, and that part wasn't great, but otherwise he was pretty decent. I got the GameStop Antler version.
I actually found Scarlet Witch at GameStop the other day, and I bought her because I haven't seen her yet. That's the first time I've seen her at retail.
Are you talking about the repaint that came out recently?
Yeah, the retro card.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the first time I've seen her.
Very nice. One of our boys, Hayden, told us about getting that for his birthday a little while ago. That's pretty exciting.
Yeah, I'm on the hunt now for the Walgreens exclusive Century. I don't know if that's going to be online only or if it's going to be in store. No one's really said.
What was the character again? I didn't catch that.
Century.
Sentry. Oh, yeah, that one's online. I'm pretty sure he's online only. I think that they're...
Okay, I was wondering about that.
Yeah.
If he was online exclusive or is he going to show up in the store?
Well, I think they're doing online only now because of all the hubbub surrounding the prior Walgreens exclusives. And to be fair, I'm okay with that because it made Jigsaw really easy to get.
Yeah, hopefully Century won't be too bad. I have the original, not the Toy Biz. I have the original Hasbro version.
Yeah.
And I want to take the other head and put on my original so I have them both displayed.
I have the original Toy Biz version that used the Wonder Man body. It was a Walmart exclusive. It was part of the Giant Man wave. I have both. I have the beard variant and the shaved variant.
Yeah, I like the one that had the beard. He was pretty cool.
Yeah, they were both pretty cool, but I guess I'm partial to the beard just because, you know. Can I say I'm partial to beards, and so is my girlfriend. Inglorious, Todd's pulling you back toward DC Multiverse. I don't blame you. God, I just love DC Multiverse so much. Like some days I'll just think about collecting and say, "Oh man, it's one of those days," and then I'll see some DC Multiverse stuff and say, "Oh baby, oh Todd, what are you doing to me?"
Well, as long as Astrid doesn't grow a beard, we'll be all right.
Astrid, do you have any imminent plans to grow a beard? Asking for the chat. Everyone wants to know. By the way, we are about to get into our ranking of every single Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure. It's the most insane ranking I've ever come up with, and I don't know why I'm doing it, but I just felt like I had to. I had to make this day special.
Do we rebrand her channel then as the Bearded Dolphin? If she grows a beard.
You know, that's a good question. You know, it really fills a niche. A niche that we didn't even know existed. Okay, so Lady Astrid says, menopause generally takes care of that for my people. See.
Wait, dolphins get menopause?
Oh, by the way, guys, has everyone seen the new Ultimate Captain America? My boy online, my boy Inglorious Draven showed that to me. And he sent me some pictures, and I saw it, and I said to myself, this is the best Captain America Hasbro's ever made. It took me like no hesitation to look at it and say, this sculpt is incredible.
I don't think it's going to beat the 80th anniversary one for me.
You think you're going to call it good at the 80th anniversary?
Yep.
All right. I don't know, man. That Ultimate Captain America just looks so good that I kind of was oohing and awing for like a couple of minutes. The sculpt on it is truly something special.
I'm going to pick it up, but I don't know if it'll beat the 80th one because I really like it.
Okay. Well, you know what? I wish I had the 80th one so I could do like a comparison with that. Sometimes I kind of regret not picking up the 20th anniversary one. I was going to at some point, and then I found out that they were all sold out, and I said, all right, well, I guess that's not happening.
I passed on it and got the Hulk instead.
Yeah, the Hulk was already pretty good, so I'm not mad about it or anything. I really like the Hulk 20th anniversary. I thought that was the best one of the bunch. Came with a lot of really cool stuff. Is it just a diaphragm joint? The new Ultimate Captain America comes with a torso rocker. Excuse me, I'm getting tongue-tied here. It looks like it's an entirely new sculpt, and a lot of detail on it. It looks it's pretty much an exact replica of his Ultimate Series suit. Blaze, are you ready to rate some Build-A-Figures?
Yeah. Are we going to start with Galactus?
We might as well start with the original. We're going to start with the big boy himself, the one that started it all. Chat, I want you to get on this. I want you to tell me and Blaze exactly what you think. If they've been doing that the past couple of weeks, and believe you me, they have not been holding back on their ratings. Let's go ahead and take a quick look over at the ratings just to make sure everyone's got a handle on what's going on here, because things do get a little weird here. Now, our top tier, of course, is the whack, whack, whack tier, which is like ultimate god tier, and nothing can possibly be better than that. It's penguin tier, essentially. And then we've got the E tier, suggested by Todd McFarlane in chat, aka, Will Barracks going deep undercover. This is essentially God tier. And of course, we've got the standard tiers, A, B, C, D. And then finally, we get to the absolute failure tier, which is Steven Seagal. And
we don't have the Phantom Zone where we don't even want to see it anymore?
No, that would be Quest for Peace.
Okay.
Quest for Peace is essentially the Phantom Zone, where we're banishing it.
All right.
And pretending it no longer exists. Anyway, my friends, those are our tiers. Let's go ahead and start the rating. Let's go on to Galactus, guys. We already got a whack, whack, whack from Gavin, and you know what? I think I'm going to rate him that too, because where would we be without this guy? This is the one that started it all. He was an outrageously good Build-A-Figure at the time. I remember building him. I remember having fun with him. His articulation at the hips was a little limited. Did you ever have this one, Blaze?
No, I didn't have this one. I'm going to have to give this one a... What's the tier down from the Penguin tier?
E!
I'm going to give him an E.
E, okay. We got E from Dean. Okay, cool. Let's hear it, chat. Come on, we got like 4 ratings right now. There's got to be more people out there wanting to speak their mind than this. Stephanie, what are you calling it? I know you got something on your mind. Junior Films, whack, whack, whack. We got another ooh tier. Dean says it needs a Dr. Doom head to be whack, whack, whack. Oh, God. Oh, man. How are people reacting to that Doom head now that they have their Galactus anyway? Or are they even using it?
I don't know. I'm trying to get a Galactus.
Oh, are you trying to get one now?
Yeah, I'm trying to get one.
It'll probably cost you like $800-something.
Yeah, I've been seeing Galactus by himself for about 500.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Just without the heralds.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I don't know that you really need all the tiers that came with him.
You really don't. I mean, Galactus himself is... He's going to take up enough room in my collection anyway.
Like, I saw Galactus on the latest live stream that they did when they were playing around with him when they entered the studio. Oh, boy, what a big thing that is. Jeez. Kinda glad I didn't buy it now, because, I don't even know where I would put it. Like, I got a lot of stuff in my place. I don't know where I would even fit a Galactus. If I had a Galactus, I would have to have it for maybe like a week while I film all my stuff, and then just sell it. Because I got no place to put it.
I don't know. You just put it in the bed next to you. It'd be all right.
I could put it in a high chair like everyone's doing on Instagram and stuff. Put it in a little.
Put it on the nightstand.
put it in a little car seat in my car. Drive around with it. Go through the drive-through at McDonald's.
Yeah, you got to get it a Happy Meal with an exclusive Ghost Rider.
So, anyone who has this one. Oh, by the way, I think that Galactus rates very squarely in the ooh tier based on the average of everything. Walter, Nice to see you, dude. All right, let's rate Galactus here, guys. We got a lot of figures to get through, so let's just pick up the pace a little bit.
Put it on your Christmas tree? No, it can be your Christmas tree. It's that big.
Yeah, I mean, well, you don't even need a Christmas tree now. Like, I have a little teeny tiny Christmas tree that I pull out around Christmas time and put on like a coffee table because putting up full size Christmas trees is just too much effort for me. I can't be bothered with it anymore. If I had a Galactus, I would just hang everything on him instead.
I don't have a Christmas tree. I have a cactus. So I just pull out the cactus and decorate it.
The Christmas cactus.
Or Christmas cactus.
That's beautiful. I love that.
I'll take a picture of it and post it somewhere.
Please do. We got to get our boy Rewindings for Losers in here so we can ask him if he has a Christmas cactus, because he's from Arizona. Alright, my friends. Let's get rid of that one. Let's go straight to the Sentinel, guys. Who here had a Sentinel? I've got a Sentinel. I've got all the Toy Biz Build-A-Figures. Gavin says the Galactus was the OG of Legends figures, a killer of figure. I kind of figured he would rate pretty high, and I think the ooh tier is perfect. And honestly,
I think that one goes in the Penguin tier.
Yeah, this one is an outrageously good one. This is the best Build-A-Figure that Toy Biz ever did, and it still holds up today. So I'm gonna rate it whack, whack, whack. The Sentinel. Guys, I did a little Sentinel video a little while ago where I showed off the Toy Biz Sentinel, and I also did a memories of Toy Biz's large Build-A-Figures, where I talked about like the Sentinel and Galactus and Apocalypse and Giant Man, and easily the Sentinel was the best of them all. Yeah, Sentinel's instant whack, whack, whack. The sculpting, considering that you got this in a Build-A-Figure line back in 2005. This was mind-blowing, guys. You guys, God, I feel bad for people who've never gotten a chance to own like a Toy Biz Build-A-Figure. Because, you know, when you own a Toy Biz Build-A-Figure, you really sense something special. It's like this kind of magic of where it all began. Like, it's just a completely different vibe from a Hasbro Build-A-Figure, I'll put it that way. Toy Biz spoiled their customers. Yeah, they kind of did. I mean, not only did we get the Build-A-Figure part, but we also got the comic book, and we got the action figure itself with any accessories it might have had. It didn't always have accessories. And we didn't have extra heads most of the time, or extra hands or anything, but still, you got a lot of stuff in that package, and it was really nice. Still need Angel? Blaze, did you ever have any Toy Biz toys? Or are you mostly a Hasbro dude?
No, I had a fair amount of the Marvel Legends that Toy Biz made. I think my favorite one. Oh, that's tough. It's a tie between the Punisher and the Face-Off Hulk.
Face-Off Hulk. Which Punisher are we talking about? Are we talking about Face-Off Punisher or Series 4 Punisher?
Series 4 Punisher.
I have that one. I have both of them, actually. Series 4 Punisher is definitely one of my favorites because the sculpt was really, really good. Especially for 2004. And the stuff that he came with really worked for him. You know what I did for that Punisher? I took a trench coat off of my Toy Biz Sting action figure, and I put it on him, and he looked really, really cool.
I always wanted the, what was it? The box set that he was in. I believe it was it the Defenders?
The Defenders? It was like a street set or something. Yeah, it had Daredevil, Spider-Man, Elektra, and Punisher in there. Hold on while we place the Sentinel right up in the Penguin tier. There he is. Penguin tier for the Sentinel. And believe me, he deserves it. Alright, next one up, guys, is Apocalypse. I remember the Punisher from Face Off being a really good action figure, too. I don't know if it was as good as Series 4, but I kind of liked him. The head sculpt was a little but it still looked pretty close to some of the artwork I'd seen of the Punisher from the 80s.
Apocalypse goes in the Phantom Zone. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. To be fair, though, I don't think Apocalypse is as good as the other two. I think that
No,
I would rate Apocalypse like
A tier.
I'll give him a B. I
I'm
think.
gonna go A.
All right. Blaze is gonna go A. I'm gonna go B on Apocalypse. Dean's gonna go B. Stephanie with a B. Junior with a whack, whack, whack.
Junior, you won't need a HasLab for Apocalypse when you see that Marvel Select one.
All right. Guys, thanks for reminding me. I keep reminding myself that I gotta get a Marvel Select Apocalypse soon. Like, I don't buy a lot of Marvel Select stuff, but every so often I see one that really piques my interest. Like, the Taskmaster on Disney, on Shop Disney, I saw that and went, ooh, 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 ooh. Because that one looks really nice. And then, of course, Apocalypse. Well, what more is there to say about Apocalypse? It's like a god tier Apocalypse. It's the best Apocalypse figure ever made, and I can tell it just by looking at it. All right,
I can't wait till it's released.
got a lot of A's and B's on this one. A lot of people are like divided between the ratings, just like we are. You see, Dean, people keep telling me about the Marvel Select Venom. And I've never gotten my hands on it, but now I'm kind of interested to see what all the hubbub is about now that everyone's giving it such high marks.
We have 4 B's and 3 A's, including mine.
All right, I think we might have to seat this one in the B tier unless we get a few more people chiming in.
Yeah, and then we have Junior with the Penguin tier. So
all right. Penguin tier might skew the results a little bit and push it into A tier.
right, so 1, 2, 3. If we count Junior as quote unquote A, and then we have 1, 2, 3. I feel like I saw another one. 1,
Stop right
2,
there.
3,
I'm in.
including you, B. Oh, and Kelly is in the O tier. So
All right.
Stop right there. I'm in.
All right. Here's what's going on. Apocalypse is going in the A tier, guys, because we got a lot of results that contradict me and a few of the other people that voted B. So where's Apocalypse? God, it's kind of hard to find. There he is. There he is. Shoot. And I love that the Build-A-Figures are just evenly distributed through all the tiers right now. That is amazing to me. Someone Steven Seagal to put it back in the B tier. No, we're not moving it now. It's already been rated. It's over. There's no mulligans. the people have spoken. A tier. Apocalypse, he's been rated. Forever, so it shall be. Alright guys, next up is the Walmart exclusive Giant Man. Now, I have a funny feeling that a lot of people never got this one because of the nature of this one. The Walmart exclusive one had really bad distribution at the time. And I had a devil of a time trying to get this one. I actually had to buy a bunch of Marvel Legends from French Canada, Quebec, to complete the line. Because I could never find them in the store or anything. And if I hadn't gotten them from Quebec, I would have never finished the wave.
I'm going to go C.
Yeah, I think a C is about right for Giant Man 2. Like, this one, you play with it, it's kind of neat, but it doesn't really hold a candle to the other three. Okay, we got an A from Gavin, C from Dean. Whack, whack, whack from Kelly.
Junior's giving him a B. Average is giving him a Penguin. Kelly's giving him a Penguin. So, I mean, I guess he's... Stephanie's giving him a B. I gave him a C. You gave him a C.
Yeah, like, the people are rating him a lot better than we did.
Yeah, I really didn't like this release, so it's a C for me.
Yeah, I feel the same way. It just felt like they took the average Marvel Legends action figure and blew it up to scale. There's a few cool things on it, like, the boots look like they're lived in a little bit. and the gloves feel like they got a little something extra on them, but otherwise it's a pretty average Marvel Legends action figure. To be fair, it kind of looks like, you know, the standard Marvel Legends action figure until the Bucky Cap mold got released. Because, you know,
I guess it's going to go in B. I mean, no, actually, no. I think it goes in A. No, B.
The disappointment in your voice is palpable. It's like the tone of your voice is just, what is going on here? Is everyone in chat okay?
Well, I mean, you guys love it. Hey, man, you know, I'm not here to judge. I'm just here to rank.
I know. I can't say I agree with it either, but I have to go with the will of the people on this one. So into the A tier Giant Man goes. That blows my mind. All right, if you guys are sure, are you guys absolutely sure you want him in the A tier? Like last chance to say differently. All right, here he goes. There it goes, right there. Giant Man in the A tier. I can't believe it.
All right, who's next?
Who's next?
I don't even remember the release after Giant Man.
Onslaught.
Ooh.
This guy right here.
Ooh. Yeah.
Okay, so this one I'm gonna rate this one like a wonk tier. I'm gonna rate this one Penguin tier because it's really, really good.
Oh. Mm.
Like it's got articulation in the most unexpected places, and it all works. The balance on him is really good. The detail is just mind-blowing to behold. And
I'm gonna go B tier for Onslaught because I like the Hasbro version more.
All right. Okay, Gavin with a B tier, Stephanie with a C. Man, you guys are like, I can't. Okay, Junior agrees with me. Okay, so we got 2 Penguin tiers and a few B tiers, C tiers. A tier. From Dean. Dean says maybe a double Penguin if Giant Man gets an A. Dean, I don't know what to tell you, dude. You guys voted. I just placed them accordingly. That's all I'm doing here. I'm not trying to rig the results or anything.
I mean, I guess it can go A tier.
Is this one going to be another A tier? Is everyone just going to rate the Toy Biz ones like the highest ratings possible? I mean, if you're honest about it, it's fine. But if you're just rating it just to rate it, then WTF, man.
No, it's gonna have to stay where my original. I mean, it's a cool figure, but
yeah, I just really love this one. I can't get enough of it, so that's where I'm at.
Looks like A is gonna win this one.
All right, guys. Into the A tier Onslaught goes. This is one heck of a rating today. All right, right there. Okay, well, you're a little late with the seat.
That was a lot of mixed results, though. I mean, we had a couple of C's, we had a couple of B's, we got a couple of A's.
Yeah, to be fair, it's not like they're all distributed across the Penguin tier. We're getting some mixed results on them, so at least we're keeping it somewhat honest around here.
Yeah, Kelly voted A. That's 3. That's about 4 A's there. So
yeah, it all about averages out. It's also, you know, it's just for funsies, so you know. Yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that, you know, it goes where it's supposed to.
I know. All right, guys. Who's ready for some mojo?
Penguin tier.
Penguin tier, yeah, Penguin tier for this one. This one's really, really good. God, I rated the last one Penguin tier, didn't I? Well, I can't help it because the Mojo action figure from Toy Biz was amazing. Like the tail does not really move on it, but it looks great, and then the rest of the articulation on them is really, really nice. Paint detailing incredible. He looks really disgusting. The work on that paint job looks just right without being, like, too yellow for me.
Got 2 B's, 2 C's, no 3 C's. Oh wow, we got
Wow.
3 C's.
Wow, a lot of people don't like this one. All right.
And then we got 3 penguins, including Stephanie. We got 2 B's and 3 C's. Oh, we got 4 C's. Okay.
Kelly called him old front butt. You know, now that you say that, Kelly, I can't unsee it. Oh no. Dean just straight up calling him Slimer from Ghostbusters. Ouch. Come on, he doesn't look that bad, does he? I thought it looked like a pretty good mojo.
4 penguins, 3 C's, and 2 B's. Anybody else want to chime in? Tiebreaker?
Oh, this one's probably going to be like a B. The legs could be better. Yes, I would agree with that, because he can't really bear his own weight all that well.
Well, no, that will be the... See, there's 2...
Grom rates it a penguin.
4... Yep, so that's 5 penguins.
All right, 5 penguins. Okay, I'm going to put this one in the A tier then. Because that about averages out. All right, friendos. Mojo's going in the A tier. Whoosh, there it is. Look at that. We got 4 Toy Biz toys in the A tier. Nothing below an A tier at this point. Oh my god, they're all gonna land up there. I just know it. That's okay. That's okay. And here's the last Toy Biz Build-A-Figure that they ever did. MODOK.
Ooh.
Now, if you guys have the more recent Hasbro MODOK, a lot of you have probably done some comparisons. And to be honest, I think that the two are about comparable in quality. Because, you know, there's good things and bad things about each one. Is the fire effect removable? I think you could take it off, but I've never really tried ever since I put them together, so I don't remember that well.
B.
I'm gonna give him an A. I think he's worthy of it. B. Hey, even though it looks like he's destroying a toilet. Well, you know, the Hasbro one isn't any better in that regard. They all look like they're destroying a toilet. That's just MODOK for you. That's his whole character arc. Kevin, he's a lady killer.
He's just a giant head flying in a chair. I mean, there's not much to it.
I know. It's what are they going to do with the design? I mean, they did as much as they could with it for both versions. And to be fair, I think they kind of knocked it out of the park on both of them. Just wild to me that this was a Build-A-Figure back then. Oh man. Such an exciting time to collect. A lot of A's here, guys. We got one like rogue C, I think. Then we got a B over here. Boris Morty's gives it a B because of all the YouTube videos from Marvel's What The, which was hilarious, and MODOK was like the main guy. Oh, really? I didn't know that. A little small, but great sculpt. Yeah, I mean, the size of MODOK is like... It depends on who's drawing him or who is making the design. Like, when you compare him with Hasbro's version, the size difference isn't all that pronounced. Quest for Peace from Junior Films. Quest for Peace, come on. Quest for Peace, really?
Wow.
You really want to throw MODOK here into the Phantom Zone? Like, you really want him to go here? Like, right here. Are you sure about that?
That is some serious hate for that figure.
I respect the commitment.
I do too.
You know, if you're gonna hate an action figure, you might as well stick to your guns on it.
Oh, there's a couple on here that I don't like, so.
Yeah. Well, don't worry, we got like 81 more to get to. And I'm sure we're going to find a few along the way that we do not like at all. Alright, Junior Films is quite serious. Alright, Crom says he wished the explosion part was a bit brighter, more colorful. Other than that, fantastic figure. Yeah, Toy Biz at the time was all about those washes and stuff, so they always had that kind of look to them that was a little bit dirty here and there. Oh, was it Boris? I guess I never saw that show. That's too bad. Alright, I think this one's probably going to land in the B tier because of all the ratings that we got. Okay, we finally found a Toy Biz action figure that didn't rate in the A tier or above. And it's MODOK, guys. Where is he? There he is. God, you really gotta look for him among all these ones down here. There he is. Alright, there's our list so far, guys. All the Toy Biz action figures, all the Toy Biz Build-A-Figures have been ranked. Let's go ahead and take a look at how the Engine of Vengeance is doing. The Engine of Vengeance. And then we'll get back and start rating some Hasbro ones. Well, bam. Where's he at? Oh, looks like he's gained like 9 backers since we checked last. So we're at 4,927 backers on the HasLab project, my friends. Jim Carrey voicing who? MODOK? Jim Carrey didn't voice MODOK. Dean, I believe that Patton Oswalt did on that short-lived show. And Sacha Baron Cohen, he's going to play Mephisto, which I think is actually a pretty inspired piece of casting, because he's a really good character actor when you get down to brass tacks. I don't know, Blaze, what'd you think of Borat being cast as Mephisto?
We'll see.
I think he kind of has the look when you look at his face structure. I think he's going to surprise everyone. Junior Film says the grave is almost done. Hey, let's face it. HasLab still has a fighting chance. 4,000 backers, they might pull it off. Who knows? We're not gonna sing until it's over. Or we're not gonna, well, I'm screwing up my analogies here, but the fat lady isn't gonna sing until the whole thing is over. Jeffrey Dean Morgan cast as Mephisto? No, Gavin. Sacha Baron Cohen is playing Mephisto, the guy who played Borat and Bruno and Ali G and myriad other characters. Undertaker as Lobo? I would watch that movie. I don't even know if The Undertaker can act, but I'd watch it. Alright guys, we're going straight into Hasbro's Build-A-Figures now. And if you guys have been collecting Hasbro's Build-A-Figures, or Hasbro's Marvel Legends, for an extended length of time, rather, you probably know that their first one ever was a Nihilus. And I have this one. I remember collecting the first wave of Hasbro's Marvel Legends and building this one. And I remember having mixed feelings about it because I thought that the sculpt on it was really, really good, but parts of it looked a little off. I thought that the color, the purple colors, they looked a little too pastel. The age of the dreaded Y joints. Wait, are you talking about like the hip joints there, Average? Because that started sometime around, I don't know, the Galactus wave? Back when Bullseye was made. They started having like those angled hip joints that were kind of awkward to use. Alright, so Junior coming in with a penguin tier. Gavin with a quest for peace. We're really having some mixed feelings on Annihilus here. I'm gonna give Annihilus like a B. I think he's definitely got some positives, but also like not as good as he could be.
I'm gonna go B.
Did you ever have this one, Blaze?
Nope.
Yeah. I haven't had a lot of the Hasbro ones.
I wasn't collecting during this time. Well, I wasn't collecting Marvel Legends during this time.
Yeah. I quit Marvel Legends for a pretty long time. As I recall, the change in quality between Toy Biz and Hasbro at the time was pretty stark. And you know, Hasbro at the time wasn't really known for making Marvel Legends style toys when they picked up the Marvel license then. So all this articulation and stuff and doing these kinds of figures was completely new to them. They were known for doing like toys that had a little bit of articulation, but were quite simpler, we'll say.
Yeah, it's gonna be a B for me.
Yeah. All right, so we got C. We got C. The leg articulation's whack. Yeah. B from Kelly. We got whacked here. Dean coming in with a quest for peace. Dean, are you suggesting that this is a quest for peace tier? We got two quest for pieces over here, man. Junior Films giving him a B instead. Crom giving him a B. All right, we got a lot of Bs, like 1A. Ah, there's a lot of mixed feelings on these Build-A-Figures. I think he's probably going to land in like C tier. Based on what everyone's saying here, I think this is a total C tier. Alright guys, let's stick a Nihilus in there. There he is. There he goes. You feel like this one is a leftover from Toy Biz? I don't think it is. Because I always felt like if Toy Biz had made the Annihilus, it would have had bendable wires in the wings.
It would also have been a lot bigger.
Yeah. It would have been a little bigger too. And they kind of downsized the Marvel Legends Build-A-Figures at this point because they started using a smaller box when Hasbro started making the line. To be fair to Hasbro, though, they did make a large Build-A-Figure of their own eventually, but they really only did the one. And they went back to the standard size. Alright guys, you guys know what comes after Annihilus. It's the one that we just got a remake of, that was just revealed, the Blob. Ladies, did you see the recent Blob reveal?
I'm actually excited for that figure.
I thought it looked like a really great action figure.
I'm gonna go A for the Blob.
I have pieces of this one. I don't have the whole thing. I feel like
Well, he stands the test of time, though.
yeah, he still looks good. I'll give him that. I'm gonna give him a B. Because he does stand the test of time fairly well compared to some others, but I don't know, I think that lack of knee articulation kind of hurts him a little bit. And I just remember collecting part of this wave and not really feeling it at the time, so I feel like a B is about right. A for the John Candy action figure. Why is everyone being mean to John Candy? John Candy is a legend. The founding father of comedy. And by the way, the remade Blob that looks like John Candy, that's a selling point. That is not a detriment. The fact that he looks like John Candy is an honor. Did you think that the new Blob looked a little bit like John Candy when you saw him?
Not really.
Okay, so just me then, and like a couple other people. Fine.
But I really didn't think about it. Now I have to go look.
Oh, once you go back and look at like that resting face on him, I don't think you're going to be able to unsee it. Because I looked at it for a little while and said, you know what? That kind of looks like John Candy. Oh, that's awesome. And I didn't mind at all because I love John Candy. All of his movies are wonderful. Uncle Buck. I don't even need to go through them. You just name a John Candy movie, I'll sit and watch it. Even if it's Wagons East, I'll watch it.
So it looks like B for Blob.
Yeah, I think Blob has squarely secured that B. All right, Blob.
As Mr. Seven said, B for Blob.
Where's our big boy up here? There he is. Okay, we got him taken care of. Here he goes, right there. All right, we're getting some interesting results, guys. Check out that tier so far. Dean, the new Blob looks like he's about to start a Jamaican bobsled team. Dean. Cool Runnings, starring the Blob. I'll have you know that movie is a whack, whack, whack tier. One of the best movies I've ever seen, thank you. Alright. Oh. Has anyone seen his cartoon Camp Candy? I have not. Guys, coming up here, we got the Brood Queen. This is one I never had. Saw them in stores, never got them though.
Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone? Ooh, wow. Really not feeling this one, huh?
I never liked this figure.
Alright, so Blaze is coming in with a Phantom Zone. Junior Films giving him an A. Guys, what do you feel? Okay, we got another A, C. You know what, Blaze, I'm gonna go with Phantom Zone with you on this one. Gavin, D for Brood Queen. Looks like my toilet bowl after Applebee's. I loved how unhinged some of these comments get when we're doing rankings. This is the content we all crave, guys, and we all know it. Junior Films is decently good. Well, I don't know, man. Me and Blaze are giving it a quest for peace. We're putting it in the Phantom Zone. I think they should take a mulligan on this one. One, I think it's too small to really be a good Brood Queen, you know?
It is too small.
Okay, Stephanie agrees with us on Quest for Peace. Crom giving it a C. Yeah, to be like a proper Brood Queen, it's gotta be like a HasLab sized deal. You know what I mean? Like, maybe not super, super huge, but maybe like, little...
That is also a factor there, too, that the figures that were packed in with the pieces were... they were not great.
Yeah, they were... A lot of those were like reused Toy Biz prototypes, I believe. That I think Hasbro pulled off the cutting room floor and said, let's actually use these. And, well, once you got them, I guess there was kind of a reason that Toy Biz decided to cut them. Like, I remember that the Hydra Soldier was definitely one that was supposed to appear in the Bring On the Bad Guys line. But they were really heavily rumored at the time when the Bring On the Bad Guys line was announced. But then when it came out, obviously, they decided to cut them. I think that was like one of our first Army Builder style figures, wasn't it?
I think so.
Yeah, I don't recall them ever making like an Army Builder style before. Usually they focused on big name characters, and then they produced the Hydra Soldier, and then I'm looking at... And I remember thinking at the time when they said they were going to make a Hydra Soldier, I was thinking to myself, well, how is the Hydra Soldier thing going to work? We got to have more than one of those, because how do you have just one Hydra Soldier? I said to myself, if you're going to have Hydra Soldiers, you got to make them at least a 2-pack.
That would have been cool.
Even when I was a kid, I was thinking of those Army Builders. A Hydra Soldier 2-pack would have been awesome, though. Kind of wish they'd like do a redo on some Hydra soldiers, you know?
Yeah, I think
Especially
that'd be
if
pretty cool.
especially if we got like the character Bob from Deadpool, Bob the Hydra soldier.
Thought we already no.
Bob? We
Did we
did.
get Bob? I felt like we already got Bob.
I don't think we did. I thought that someone made like a really good custom of him or something.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm thinking about.
Chat, can you confirm if we got Bob the Hydra soldier or not? Because I don't think we did, but Blaze thinks we might have. And you know, there's
Like
so many.
his head was a pack in somewhere.
It might have been. I mean, when we get down to it, Bob is just like a generic Hydra agent, so I guess it doesn't really matter that much, you know.
It's true.
Like you could just take a Hydra agent and call him Bob, and you're most of the way there. Michael Morbius. All of them were the worst in this wave because none of them were me. That is certainly an assessment, Mr. Morbius. Thank you for your input. All right. I'll tell you what. I think we're gonna rate this one like a. Okay, we got a quest for peace. We got a couple of quests for peace. We got some C's. I'm gonna be. I think this one might land in the D tier.
Yeah, we'll go D.
Yeah,
I'm alright with that.
D feels right. All right, Brood Queen right down there. Okay,
But if it would have been up to me, it would have been in the Phantom Zone.
Yeah. The good thing it's not just us doing this right now, or else this would be decidedly more savage than it currently is.
There we go. Average YouTuber commenter said that Bob got a head in the Deadpool box set. I thought he did.
Okay. Michael Moore just quoted me. I said it. What are you gonna do about it? I stand by every word, Morbius. All right, so you were right. Bob got a head. You like that one?
Yeah, there you go. There's a quote for y'all.
There's two quotes in one go. Don't say I never gave you nothing. All right, what we gonna pull up here? Okay, we're pulling up Ronan the Accuser next, and Sandman from 2007. Not like the more recent Sandman. Sandman's had a couple of Build-A-Figures actually. Here, I need to. I'm gonna pull up like 10 more Build-A-Figures here, so we can get our stuff on. There's just so many Build-A-Figures that I had to like only pull up 10 at one time. And then we're gonna pull up Fin Fang Foom, friends. God, Fin Fang Foom, what a Build-A-Figure that was.
It goes in the Penguin tier.
Fin Fang Foom was nuts. I kind of wish that they had kept making really obnoxious ones like that, because that was really cool.
Same. I still like my story about me seeing the whole wave in one go and not picking it up. Man,
I wish I had picked up this wave. That's how mad I am about it.
I should throw Fin Fang Foom in the Phantom Zone because I'm jealous because I don't have it.
That's your commitment to that level of spite is truly admirable. Seriously though, it took like 9 action figures to make Fin Fang Foom. It's insane.
And all of the figures are great.
I actually have Absorbing Man. He could have been better. Yeah, the rest of them are pretty good, but Absorbing Man,
I think that Absorbing Man's great.
You like that one?
Yeah, I like that one. I thought it was pretty cool. Now, does he beat the modern one though? We'll have to wait till we get there because he's a Build-A-Figure.
Yeah, the modern one. I think the modern one edges him out a little bit. I think that. God, I know I brought this up before, but like that Hulk Transformations one that Toy Biz did way back before they did Marvel Legends, I still think that's the best Absorbing Man sculpt I've ever seen. If they had like somehow taken that sculpt and turned that into a Build-A-Figure, it would have hands down been the best Absorbing Man ever.
Yeah, we'll have to make an action movie, Kelly, and it'll be Soul Keever receives the Fin Fang Foom. And I am so jealous that I ride my horse all the way from Texas. My horse that so no, I have it. No, I got it now. So
Your horse lights on fire like your Ghost Rider.
yeah. So it lights on fire and it flies instead of it riding. Like it moves so fast, it flies. And I show up at his house like the headless horseman, and I tell him that there's only one option for that figure while he's making a YouTube review, and that's for me to throw it in the Phantom Zone.
If I can't have it, then you're not going to review it.
and then we have this epic lightsaber battle. Oh wait, I can't say lightsaber. We have this epic light fight battle. I'll use a sword of fire, and he can use like one of those. What was that thing that you like put the lights in when we were younger? Light bright. He can make one out of light bright.
I was just gonna light my farts on fire or something, but you know what? That sounds like it'd be more epic. I'm almost done pulling up some more images here. I got two more. I got Ironmonger to pull up, and then I got like there's one more after this one. Okay, Hit Monkey. That's who we gotta pull up. Oh boy, Hit Monkey.
Hit Monkey goes in the Phantom Zone.
Hit Monkey. I don't think anyone likes Hit Monkey. At least I'll be surprised if anyone likes him. Okay. Rearranging my stuff now. Whoo, boy. The commitment to this bit is terrific. Alright, there's our boy right there. Pulling our images in, guys. God, I almost forgot about Ares and Nemesis as I was making this list.
Sandman goes in the Phantom Zone too.
Jeez, is he that bad?
Yep.
Wow, I can't believe it. There's some real stinkers. Alright, well, let's go with Ronan first, guys. Throw down your ratings for Ronan the Accuser.
A tier.
What is it?
A.
A? You know what? I'm going to go with A, too, because I really like the sculpt on this one. Why don't we check in with our almost dead friend HasLab? Sure, we can go take a look at the HasLab real quick. While we do, guys, throw down your rating for Ronan the Accuser from the Fantastic Four-Wave. Let us know what you think of this Build-A-Figure. Okay, we got a couple of ooh tiers. Wow. And then I think you and me gave him like an A.
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Let's see how Robbie's doing. Robbie's up to 4,932 backers, soulmates. So he's getting there. He's got 4 hours, 35 minutes left. We're going to find out real soon if he's going to cross that 5,000 mark. Ronan's A. Boris giving him a straight up D. Okay. A couple of B's. Ronan the Geezer? Ronan the Geezer, Gavin? Come on, I really like this one.
Wait, where's the Geezer ranking at?
Ronan the Geezer. Why is he the Ronan the Geezer? What's so... What do you do?
I guess that's because he can't dance.
Oh, no. That's so sad. I thought maybe he just looked old. No, apparently he's just like old in the joints.
Yeah, he can't dance. Star-Lord's got him beat.
Boyd Floyd just came for the Penguin. Okay, well, I mean, you're going to get your share of Penguin tonight. Let's not kid ourselves. We've already got a few action figures. Actually, how many do we have in the Penguin tier? We got one in the Penguin tier. Well, as it should be. Only a few, the proud, the mighty, get to land in the Penguin tier.
We have to add Astrid in our Fing Fang Foom movie. She has to have a dance off with me.
She has to have a dance off? What, yeah. To like jumpstart the plot?
Yeah, to jumpstart the plot. That's what starts all of this.
It's part of your sweet, sweet vengeance for me having Fin Fang Foom and you not having him.
Yep. We'll get Kevin Smith to direct it.
Like, the moment that I secure the final action figure to construct Fin Fang Foom is when you awake from your slumber and your eyes start glowing red. You can immediately sense that somewhere a Fin Fang Foom wave has been completed. I bet Kevin Smith would direct it too if we pitched it to him.
Yeah, we need to get Kevin Smith on here. We need to talk to him.
I don't think he'd be able to resist a movie that stupid. We are talking about the man that made Mallrats and Tusk, by the way, so you know.
To avoid copyright, we will make Astrid Gray.
So wait, is she gonna be playing Fin Fang Foom?
No. She's gonna be dolphin. She's gonna be the dolphin. We just
Okay.
have to. But she's like She-Hulk, except she's a dolphin.
Okay. Astrid, let us know what you think of our casting choices and our plot devices. Keep Kevin Smith away from all beloved IPs. Well, boy, fortunately, this is not a beloved IP at all. This is just a trash movie that we've made up on the spot. So I think we're going to be okay in that area.
Yeah, Stephanie too. We'll make her a Marvel Legends figure that talks to us, that we can only, like, one of us can only hear.
Yeah, she'll be like an irreverent figure that doesn't really speak, kind of like, you know, the Monty Python suit of armor that slaps people with fish for being stupid.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what she can do. Every time something stupid happens, she can just like randomly walk on stream and smack us with something heavy. No, wait, like the whole movie, like she's just trying to, it's like a three-way dance almost, like the whole movie, while this is all going on. She's like so mad that this is such a dumb series of events that she's trying to orchestrate a Rube Goldberg device of complete destruction to take us down. Ranging all the way from Home Alone style setup of traps to just throwing a random can of paint at us.
We'll just remake Rat Race, except it's a race to get Fin Fang Foom.
Okay, that's an interesting idea. Maybe we all see the same listing on a Craigslist or something. So we're pretty much just gonna all copy this.
Stop right there. I'm in.
We're all gonna copy the plot device from that episode of American Dad where they're going to get the door to that DeLorean.
Yeah, that would work.
All right.
And I'll show up on my flaming horse with my flaming saber.
And I'll be armed with like explosive WCW vibrating toys that I just chuck out the window of my car at my enemies. They're all rigged to blow. Like there's a close-up shot every time I press the button on it, starts vibrating, and I'm like,
Stephanie can have her soul stuck in one of the WCW vibrating toys, and only Blaze can hear.
All right, Ronan, I think, goes in the B tier, guys. Based on the ratings that we got. Well, bam, there he goes. Nice job, Ronan. All right, so you gave this one a Phantom Zone rating too, right? Quest for Peace.
No. Oh yeah, Sandman goes in Quest for Peace.
All right, I'm gonna give him a Quest for Peace too because he doesn't look that great. He's really awkward looking. He kind of looks like he's just a statue with some arms that move. Am I wrong?
I think he actually is just a statue. I don't think he moves.
Oh god, that's terrible.
I mean, his arms might.
Yeah, I can see the shoulder joints, but that really looks like about it.
Off to the Phantom Zone you go, Sandman.
Stephanie's being charitable and giving him a Steven Seagal. We've got like 2 Quest for Peace ratings right out the gate. Oh no, Quest for Peace is too good, says Kelly. Do we need a rate? Do we need a tier specifically for Sandman now?
I don't think he could be locked up with General Zod.
Lady Astrid says, "Why has he got all tree body but a regular head?" It's the Sandman from Spider-Man 3, Astrid. Boris, Quest for Peace. Okay, guys, if we had like a special tier for the Sandman, what should we put him in? What could the tier be? Let's spitball some ideas right now, guys.
Salty tears.
Gavin's really insisted upon this tier. Guy on a rooftop taking a dump on a piece of toast, wearing a fish mask, singing. What is this tier?
Oh, I know.
What?
I got it. Hold on. I got it.
Okay.
So we're gonna put the Sandman completely out of this list. We're just not even gonna acknowledge that it exists.
we're just gonna leave him. We're not even about to bother rating him.
Yep, just leave him. We're not acknowledging that he exists. He's a statue and not an action figure.
All right, guys. I think we landed on the one we're gonna use. We're just gonna move past this one and kind of just put them out of our minds. Yeah. Okay. So see this? There's Ronan, and we go straight from Ronan to Fin Fang Foom because that's in actuality what happened. There was no action figure, no Build-A-Figure between those two.
Fin Fang Foom is penguin tier all day.
I'm kind of sad I couldn't find like a higher res, better picture of this one, but this one will have to do for now. Fin Fang Foom, soulmates, from 2008. What do you guys think? I'm gonna rate this one straight up like penguin tier. Whack, whack, whack. It's a pretty good Build-A-Figure.
Yeah, nah, it is more than pretty good. Even the bootleg is good.
Well, I mean, even if the bootleg is good, the original's good.
Yeah, so that's insane. Usually the bootlegs are terrible, but that one that came out like a couple of years ago was actually pretty cool.
Oh, wait. How much are they selling the bootleg for?
I don't know. I only saw it a couple of times that a couple of YouTubers reviewed it, and it was actually pretty cool, but I don't remember how they acquired it.
Usually I'm not... Usually I don't review bootlegs or customs or things like that, but for a Fin Fang Foom, I might make an exception. Wow, we are getting a lot of penguin tears on this one. I think I think he's gonna land up there.
Yeah, we just move on from this one because we know that this is action figure perfection.
Yeah, let's just face facts here. Hasbro nailed it. Like they've had some misses, but this is not one of them, guys. All right.
If they would have included this with the Engine of Vengeance, when we would have been, we wouldn't be having this problem right now.
You know what? They should have just pulled the Engine of Vengeance when they saw where it was going and said, "JK, we're doing Fin Fang Foom." Or better yet, like just do the Engine of Vengeance anyway, and just to say, never mind these tiers, we're just gonna reprint Fin Fang Foom. There he goes. Oh my god, Gavin over here saying, dare I say, he's Jack Kirby on the 7th day he rested tier. The tiers you guys are...
I think I'll have to agree with that one.
Yeah, I mean, when you're right, you're right. It is a perfect action figure, and Jack Kirby would be smiling right now seeing it. God, I wish that they would like re-release that action figure. I wish they would re-release more of these good ones.
Way too much, Stephanie. Way too much.
Fin Fang Foom, isn't he going for like 300 plus or something?
It's more than that now.
Really?
Yeah.
400?
I don't remember the last auction I seen him in.
Yeah, I'm gonna take like a quick glance real fast over here and see what's up with Fin Fang Foom, because my curiosity is piqued.
I'm gonna guess 500. I'm gonna guess he's going for about 500.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and assume that probably the $160 one that I see is a bootleg. Okay, I see a lot of Fin Fang Foom parts, and they're charging 400 for it. So I think the going rate for this one is probably not Fin Fang Foom, but 400 to 600 bucks, somewhere in that ballpark. Fabio the top tier? I don't know about Fabio. I mean, if I were rated a Fabio, I would probably consider it insulting. I don't know, Blaze, if you were rated a Fabio, how do you think you would feel about it?
Phantom Zone. I want to throw Fabio in the Phantom Zone.
Okay, well, we know where you stand on Fabio then. No Fabio for Blaze. Alright, guys, we're getting to some exclusives now, fam. What was that, Blaze?
That bootleg wannabe He-Man.
Oh, God. I remember all those dollar store He-Man toys I used to see way back when. Those were interesting.
Red Hulk Phantom Zone.
Wow, that bad? Really? The Target...
I didn't like it.
This is the Target exclusive Red Hulk Build-A-Figure, guys. This one had Spiral, it had Symbiote Spider-Man, Yellow Daredevil.
The Wave is great, but the figure, no.
Yeah, the Wave was a pretty tight one. Let's be honest about that. It's another one that I missed, unfortunately. RG, how you doing, dude? Red Hulk looks like Gavin when he hasn't pooped for a week. Why? Why? Why do I need to know that? Steven Seagal tier. all right. Blaze is throw him in the Phantom Zone. I'm gonna be charitable and give this one a C. To the Phantom Zone. Junior Films. What? Alright, Boris agrees with me. C tier. D, his fists look like Wreck-It Ralph. Wow, you guys really hate this one. I wasn't expecting all the hate for it. I don't know, guys. This one might land in the Steven Seagal tier. Like these Phantom Zone votes are really killing it.
Phantom Zone. You goes to the Phantom Zone.
Okay, the proportions look weird. Are we sure it's not just foreshadowing on the fist, or are they actually that awkward? Because it could just be because his hands are like closer to the camera than the rest of him. Is what I'm saying. Gavin, Palpatine uses this action figure to fuel his hate, hate for the Sith. Oh my God.
Wow. That's pretty strong hate there.
That my God, guys. I feel bad for Red Hulk here. Like I have no idea if he deserves this, but I guess I don't really have a choice at this point. He's going in the D tier, guys. Well, bam. Jeez. See you later. All right. Next one up is Ares.
Get in the Phantom Zone. I throw him in the Phantom Zone.
I know you really want to see some guys in the Phantom Zone.
No. He deserves to be in the Phantom Zone.
I can't just throw him in the Phantom Zone just cause. I have to act according to the will of the people. People were too generous.
Yeah.
To be fair, I was one of them, but still. All right. So yeah, I really don't like this one, Ares.
Go C. I'm gonna go C.
I'm gonna give it a D. If it's just, I'm really not feeling it. Like I
do like the singles released years later a little bit more than this one.
When was that released?
I believe it was released in the Guardians of the Galaxy wave.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
It's the same figure, but it's been updated a little bit.
What, so it doesn't have the ball joint hips anymore?
I can't remember. I know it has a different paint deco on it, but
okay.
I don't remember if it has different legs or not.
Okay, the repaint was better. Chinese Rocks agrees. Okay, we got a lot of D's here, so I think that way better than the last one. Man, what? Okay, so, Mr. Seven says Ares shouldn't be a Build-A-Figure, it's just a common figure. Yeah, he's not really special enough to hinge an entire Build-A-Figure wave on. Like, I look at him and I'm saying to myself, this is not an action figure that if I saw I would say, yeah, I gotta complete this.
I had the head and the helmet and the swords, but that was all I had from this figure.
I never even saw this wave at any point.
I can't remember who those parts came with.
Yeah, this one was a Walmart exclusive, I think. I can't remember either, because I never saw it.
It
Ladder.
is. The secondary market is crazy for this Aries.
Mm-hmm.
The other one is expensive now too.
Okay, we're seeing a lot of D's here. I think that I think he's going to land squarely in the D tier on this one. Gavin says he doesn't belong in the Phantom Zone. He belongs in the Phantasm Zone. Oh my god. Gavin is going hard in the chat, guys. Gavin, are you okay over there? Shiny as rocks. Thanks for the compliment, dude. I appreciate you. Really means a lot to hear that. I'm glad you're here with us today, man. All right, guys. Let's do Ares the honor of not completely disgracing him, but putting him squarely right there. D tier. Sometimes I'm surprised what everyone rates these at. Like, look at the ratings right now of everything that we've done. Like, I really didn't expect these things to land where they are as they are. And we still got a lot more to go through. But don't worry, after this next round of ratings, we're going to check out Robbie Reyes is doing, and we're going to see what's up. I'm trying to ignore the Sandman down there, by the way. I still see him. He keeps trying to insist that he exists, but I'm just going to keep ignoring him. Alright, next up is the last Marvel Legend Build-A-Figure for like 3 years or something, guys. Nemesis. I believe this one was another Walmart or Target exclusive. I forget which. I think Walmart.
It was Walmart, and it's a C for me.
Yeah. You know what? C feels right. I feel like this is a total C tier, too. Sculpt on it seems like it's pretty decent. Articulation seems kind of hit and miss on this one.
Yeah, the legs were a little wonky on this one.
I remember on a lot of action figures at the time, they were trying that single-jointed knee articulation with the swivel on it that doesn't really jive with a lot of action figures, but it works well for figures who wear suits.
Well, I mean, Dean, that's what he looked like in the comic book, so...
Yeah. Okay, Steven Seagal tier. I wouldn't mind seeing like a remake of this at some point in the near future.
Translucent plastic, please.
Especially since they've been doing so many of the Age of Apocalypse stuff, and I don't know if it's... Has the Age of Apocalypse stuff been all that popular?
Really, no. I mean...
Because it seems like every time I look at the Age of Apocalypse waves, like, there's always some stragglers who are kind of peg-warming.
I didn't really pay attention to it after I got the Apocalypse, so...
Okay.
I got Apocalypse and Magneto from that set, and that was it.
Yeah. I thought there were some pretty good action figures from the recent Age of Apocalypse waves. And I have the Age of Apocalypse.
I'll be glad when I can trade that one out. It was the only one available at that time.
Yeah. I think that the new retro card one is a pretty decent Apocalypse. Not as good as the Marvel Select one, of course, but you know.
No, definitely not.
I mean, I guess it depends how you feel about the Marvel Select one standing with the Marvel Legends ones. Since Apocalypse can change his size, I guess it's not really that big of a deal.
Kelly, I don't believe his foot size matters, considering what he's made up of.
Yeah. We got some D's over here. God, we got 3 straight D's. Okay, some C's. Man, a lot of C's. Ooh. This one.
I gave him a C, so.
Yeah, I think this is going to be like a low C on this one. I don't think we have enough D's yet to drive him over into into something worse. Wait, no, Dean voted a Seagal. Okay.
I guess it goes D tier then.
Yeah, I think this one might land in the D tier. Alright, yeah, that Seagal really skews the results. Oof. Sorry, Nemesis. But, you know, you gotta go. Oh my god, look at... There's 4 Hasbro Build-A-Figures in the D tier.
Gotta get a whole lot worse.
Oh, God. These aren't even like the worst ones. I mean, we've already seen like the worst one. We're not even rating him, guys. We're pretending he doesn't exist. Next up, guys, is from the return of Marvel Legends, Terrax.
Hey,
Yeah, I think this one is pretty good. I mean, I never completed him myself, but I'm going to give him an A on this one. I think he's a pretty good rendition of the character. No complaints. Stepping with an A, Junior E. It's nice that they finally re-released this one, by the way, and the toy still holds up. A tier, B tier. Alright, right now I'm thinking this one's going to land in A tier. Boris, your first completed bath. Hey, congratulations on that, dude. U from Kelly. B from Chinese Rocks. A from Punk and Metal. Whew. Whew. Yeah, I think we got a good average here, man. Alright. Let's rank Terrax. And then I think we're going to see how the HasLab is doing. Wait, no, actually we got like 3 more Build-A-Figures after this. My bad. I'm jumping the gun a little bit. Here, let's put them right up here with our Toy Biz ones. Congratulations! The first Hasbro figure to land in the A tier. Right now, we've got 2 Hasbro Build-A-Figures that have gotten above a B tier. There's Fin Fang Foom, and there's Terrax. These Hasbro ones have had a little rough right now. Let's see if any of these other ones get us a little closer to those higher tiers. And if not, well, we'll find out. Alright, next one up is Arnim Zola, my friends. What happened with the Sandman? He's so bad, we're not even going to rate him, Mr. 7.
hey.
Okay, we got an A tier from Blaze over here. You know what? I'll go with an A tier too, because I feel like I can't think of a better way personally to represent Arnim Zola because of that torso. It pretty much has to be that way. So I think that this is good. Yeah, total A. Anyway, Mr. 7, yeah, we're not even gonna rate Sandman. He's that bad. We're just leaving him off the list. Chinese Rocks with a B, Boris with a C, Dean with a B, RG with an A. Whew. A from Gavin, A from Mr. 7. Yeah, man, a lot of A's on this one. I think a lot of people are agreeing that this one is pretty decent. Onyx with an F? Really, an F? You're giving him a Steven Seagal? Oh, man. A Steven Seagal? For real?
Really? I don't know about that.
Oh, dude. All right. If you want to rate him a Steven Seagal, go ahead. Junior Films with a Steven Seagal? What?
Whoa, okay. That's 2 Fs.
Okay. If you guys are sure. Is that a sculpted face? No, it's a TV screen, so it's not sculpted. Like, it doesn't make sense for it to be sculpted if it's a TV screen, you know? So I think it's fine as is, personally. Samuel Jackson F? No, it's not a Samuel Jackson F. This is Steven Seagal! That's our tier right there, man. Steven Seagal is the F tier. And then Quest for Peace is the lowest of all tiers. Well, I guess today we actually have the lowest of all tiers. It's just not getting rated. Alright. God, you guys are real... Man. This one, I think this one might be dragged down to like a B or a C tier now because we got a couple of straight up Steven Seagals. I'm gonna land with B on this one based on all the information we got in here. Yeah, I think that B seems appropriate. All right. Well, you guys rated it, and here he goes. He's not going to the Phantom Zone. He's not bad enough to go to the Phantom Zone. Sandman was bad enough to go to the Phantom Zone, but now we're pretending he doesn't exist. Alright, next one up, my friends, is the Ironmonger from 2013. Guys, check him out. This one looks really cool. A from Blaze over here. I don't have this one personally, but I'm gonna land with A too because he looks really good. Okay, A from Onyx, A from Chinese Rocks, B from Boris, A from Stephanie, A from Matthew, E from Gavin. Was this an upscale of the 3.75-inch version? Don't know, Traffic Cone. You know what? I don't think it really matters that much either. But I don't know. Doesn't matter that much because, hey, it still looks really good. A lot of A's. Okay, I think this one is definitely an A tier. Okay. Ironmonger, let's do it. Oh, wait. There. That's better. Better. Alright. There's our tiers so far. Last one for this round, guys. Let's take a look at Hitmonkey. Hitmonkey. How do you guys feel about Hitmonkey? This Build-A-Figure. This teeny tiny Build-A-Figure from 2013.
I'm gonna rate him Penguin tier.
Penguin tier? Wait, what? What?
Phantom Zone.
You're just getting back at everyone now, aren't you?
Yeah. No, I'm gonna put him in the Phantom Zone.
Okay. Phantom Zone! Deal with the Seagull! How many upscales to the Marvel Universe figures did we get? Actually, I don't know. The Marvel Universe line was kind of great, you know? Kind of sad that it got nuked in favor of, you know, the retro 3 3/4 inch line. I would have loved to have seen what they would have done by the time 2022 rolled around, and I would have loved to review some of the stuff. Because some of those toys are really, really good.
Well, he can join the Hell Charger in the Phantom Zone.
Ooh.
I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
We're going to check in on the HasLab in a little bit, guys. Wow. Okay. Kind of surprised by some of the ratings over here. Like, we got like a D, a Seagull. We got a B from Patty's Projects. Patty, I'm surprised on Hitmonkey. I thought people hated Hitmonkey. Traffic Cone with a D. Junior Films with a Phantom Zone. All right. Gavin over here with a really choice quote. To quote Steve Austin, you put the letter S in front of Hitmonkey, you got my exact opinion on Hitmonkey. Quest for peace.
Oh man. Oh, that's pretty good.
Oh my god. Jay says it would look good in a Hell Charger backseat. Oh man. A lot of D's over here, dude. Oh man. Okay, I don't know if this one's gonna land in the Phantom Zone, but based on everything that I've heard from this one, I think it lands in Steven Seagal. All right, it's time. I've seen enough. Monkey goes in Steven Seagal tier, guys. Ooh. Oh, man, that was a close one. I really thought he was going to land in Quest for Peace. All right, let's X out of these. We don't need these anymore. Let's check up on our boy over here, Robbie Reyes, and see how he's doing. Refresh! 4,941 backers, guys. Okay, it's going up. They're trickling in. They got 4 hours and 3 minutes to get to not only 9,000 backers, but 12,000 backers to get all the tiers that come with this one. Stretch goal. Looking at the comments over here. Spider Copter.
That old spider copter can go in penguin tier. That was an awesome toy.
Was that like the Marvel superheroes toy? Or was that like
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it was that red and blue spider copter that came with, I don't know if he came with Spider-Man. I can't remember.
Just trying to remember if that was a dragster or whether it was maybe we're thinking of Secret Wars stuff.
I think it's Secret Wars.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think that the Marvel superheroes one was a dragster. Or what? Wait, was it the animated show? Oh god, I'm getting all my toys mixed up. Onyx, yeah, I mean, if a HasLab fails like this, there's probably repercussions for the team because, you know, they put a lot of R&D into this. They literally do not want this to fail because this is like $12 million that they're not going to get now if it fails. You know?
$12 million is a lot of money.
Yeah, like a $12 million failure that they didn't meet at a time when Hasbro's stock is taking a hit because their sales are not what they expected. Yeah, management is not going to be happy with that. So, someone, don't know who, probably going to get canned, and I don't want to see that. I'm not about that. Like, I'm not going to root for this thing to fail or anything like that, because I don't want people to lose their job and stuff. But, yeah.
You can get, like, Gavin, you can get a tattoo of me, you know, like right there on your arm, too, you know?
Gavin says, this content is the best freaking action figure content on YouTube. Like this content so much you get a Soulkeeper tattoo on your entire back. If you do, take a picture of it. We're gonna make some maymays. Thanks, by the way, Gavin. If you,
if you take up the whole back with Soulkeeper, you always have an arm for me.
That's right. If you do get a tattoo of me, make sure that it's either your design or like Miffid's design, one of the two, because they're both brilliant. Okay, Gavin says that he likes your stuff a lot, Blaze. He's going to get a tattoo of you on his entire 2 thighs. So when he puts his thighs together, it's just going to be one big portrait of you. Traffic.
Get up with me. I'll give you some artwork.
Nice. Traffic Cone says, assuming that the HasLab fails, maybe it'll be a wake-up call that they can only push so far with prices. I don't know what their takeaway from the whole thing would be. I think that if it does fail, they'll probably take away the wrong lessons on it. And they'll probably just think that people aren't that interested in Ghost Rider stuff.
I feel like if you took that there, put Soulkeeper's face on the Sandman figure for the tattoo, and you took that to a tattoo artist, they would refuse to tattoo it.
If you took
it's not because of Soulkeeper's face, it's because of the Sandman figure. They'd be like, I'm not tattooing that.
If you tried to take that Sandman action figure and put my face over it, you took that to a tattoo artist, the tattoo artist would literally open the Phantom Zone and throw you in it. Like, you think that the Phantom Zone isn't real? You're about to find out, buddy boy. Because if anyone has access to it, it's a tattoo artist. Don't ask how. It's just the way it is.
Uh-oh. He's getting Morbius on his face. He's gonna get more. It's Morbin time.
Oh God! Please don't get a face tattoo. I'm begging you. Please don't get a face tattoo. It's just gonna make life hard for you. Oh man! All right, I'm pulling up the next 10 Build-A-Figures, guys. We got another exclusive one in here, believe it or not. We've got a Toys R Us exclusive. You guys remember Jubilee?
As much as I love the X-Men Phantom Zone.
There was an entire Jubilee wave that was a Toys R Us exclusive back in like 2014. Wow. The sheer volume of Build-A-Figures is amazing, but we've whittled our way through like a fifth of them at this point, so I'm feeling pretty good. I think we can get this done by the end of the night, guys.
There was an artist in the Discord the other day that was drawing concept art. If you're in the chat, you should take down some of these and create them, because Soul Keeper on a WCW vibrating figures would be a great piece of concept art.
If I had an action figure of my own, I would want vibrating action like the WCW San Francisco Toy Makers action figures. I would not settle for anything less if I was having my very own action figure line. Like, it would all just be they would all have vibrating action features. And if someone looks at it and says, "What is this? This is useless," then mission accomplished. Maybe we'll do that on a stream one of these days soon and bring wait, is this? I'm looking at this right now, trying to make sure I got the right Build-A-Figure.
Here's what we should do on a Friday night when we don't have anything to do.
Stop right there.
We should rank
in.
the WCW vibrating figures.
Oh god, there's like 8 of them. It won't take very long.
It won't take very long, but I think it would be a good segment.
I think it'd be fun. I wonder if anyone would even remember them. You know what I mean?
I think they would. Maybe we should look up the obscure WCW Toy Biz figures and rank them.
Okay.
There's a lot.
I'm looking at Allfather Odin right now, making sure I got the right one.
I have that figure.
You have that figure? Cool. Alright, this is gonna be nice then. Alright. Alright, I think I got the right stuff. Okay, that's good enough. I've almost got all the... Do you like the Odin one?
I don't have it set up as Odin. I have it set up as King Thor.
Oh, you have him set up as King Thor, because he's got all the different pieces, right?
Mm-hmm.
He seems like a really nice piece, to be honest.
He is. He's really cool.
Some of these Build-A-Figures I'm looking at as we're going through them, they look pretty cool. Like the Hobgoblin one. Kinda like it. Yeah, we're getting up into 2015 now, guys. Alright. There he is. Okay, cool. God, I thought I had the wrong Thanos there for a second. Nope, we're good. Now 2 more Build-A-Figures and we should be all set here.
I know what tier we can put the Sandman in.
Oh god. What tier?
The Snap.
The Snap?
Yep.
Oh god. I wish I could just straight up delete him from the list.
That's the point. The Snap. He's deleted from the list.
I can't delete him from the list though on Tier Maker. They won't let you unless you just delete the entire list. It's one of those little things about Tier Maker.
At the end of the night, we'll just snap it out of existence.
Yeah, we'll just at the end of the night we'll just delete the whole thing. There. Problem solved, guys. All right. I got all the Build-A-Figures set up here. Cool.
All right.
Let's start pulling them into the main browser. All right. There's our boy Rocket Raccoon. There's Jubilee, Mandroid, Ultimate Hobgoblin, Groot, Odin Father / King Thor, Hobgoblin, Thanos, Infinity Thanos, and Hulkbuster, as well as Ultron Prime. Alright, friends, check it out. Happy Halloween, Spider fans. Good to see you here. Why isn't it available on the... What the action figure that I wanted to make from... Patty wants to know why the action figure I want to make isn't available from the HasLab selfie series. I don't know, man. I guess they just want to keep the price down and do just the head sculpts. A lot of people are really into the selfie series. Like, I think it'd be fun to do. Like, if people actually wanted a Soul Keeper action figure, I could probably do one by getting an action figure from the selfie series, but then doing a custom for everyone. I don't know. That would be a lot of money.
I feel like somebody like a customizer could sculpt your head and then cast it easier than that.
Yeah, it'd probably be easier just to have someone do it and get it from Hasbro.
Yeah, you just sell Soul Keeper heads on your website instead of doing that, and then person can buy it, paint it themselves, do what they want to with it.
That's awesome. Hold on a second. I wonder if there's anyone who would do that. Maybe I could get Astra to do it. Astra, do you want to sculpt some heads?
Well, you would only need to make one sculpt.
That's
You just need to make one sculpt and then cast it.
That is a good point. My bad. We kind of need like a 3D printer for that, wouldn't we?
You know what? You could use a 3D printer because there is a software where you can scan your face and then I mean that's a lot of work, and that's
It's a huge investment, it seems like it'd be.
yeah, that's probably a lot of money, but I mean, I'm sure someone out there that is practicing wouldn't mind.
Yeah.
I don't know, I'm just guessing. But somebody that's learning the program, maybe they might be interested in helping out.
Yeah. I don't know. If there's anyone out there who wants to try it out, well, let us know. Alright, Junior. See you later, dude. Rewind! How you doing, man? Glad you're here. Hope life's treating you alright today. We've rated all these Build-A-Figures so far. We're a decent way through the list. We still got a lot more to go. And of course, now we're on 2013's Rocket Raccoon.
Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, Phantom Zone. I don't like it. Phantom Zone. The Soul Keeper HasLab. Tier 1 additional is a Dr. Doom head. Yes. If you're going to make a HasLab of me, I want you to make it the most, like, useless HasLab possible. And just to throw a bone to the fans, you could, like, include a coffee cup accessory with me. And by the way, I do sell coffee mugs on my store, guys, in case anyone's interested in the ones that I have. I know some people have asked me where I get, like, the one coffee mug that I use sometimes. And it's like a vintage mug that you can't really get anymore, so I made my own version of it. And it looks pretty good. Astra had bought it a little while ago. It looks great. I was kind of surprised. I looked at it and I thought, wow, that looks really good. And then I realized, oh, this is one of my mugs. Traffic Cone says he'll bite on the selfie series if there's some kind of version 2. Yeah, I kind of noticed that the faces that they're doing on the selfie series look kind of eh. Like, it's like you say, it obviously isn't there quite yet. Like, some people are getting real hyped by it, but how is this even a Build-A-Figure? I mean, you got me, Steph, but apparently it is. It's another one of those micro Build-A-Figures. I think that DC Multiverse by Mattel was trying a similar sort of concept at the same time where they were doing a micro Build-A-Figure, and they did that with Dr. Psycho. Why are you reviewing my father? Todd. Hello, Todd. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you're here too, LaFoe. Alright, what do you guys want to rate Rocket Raccoon? Me and Blaze have rated this one Quest for Peace, aka the Phantom Zone. What is this? This is all the way from 2013, LaFoe. Seagal, F, Phantom Zone. A couple of straight up fails over here from Toddy Mac and Traffic Cone. Gavin being charitable and giving it a D. Patty giving a straight up C. When did they start doing this? This was 2013 when they did this one, Patty. So, almost a decade ago. Yeah, the micro stuff is fine. It just, like, you know, like we were saying, it just doesn't look that great.
F.
F. No. It's not F. It's not F. Look at the tears. It's Steven Seagal. Right there. Steven Seagal. You guys gotta get it right.
Alright, let's go ahead and throw him in there.
Yeah, we might as well get past here. It's an F. It's not getting Quest for Peace. I'm a little bummed by that. Is it bad that I'm bummed it's not getting Quest for Peace?
Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone for Jubilee. No hesitation.
And I'm a huge X-Men fan. That hurts me to say that, but Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone. All right, I'm gonna be somewhat charitable. I'm gonna give it a Steven Seagal.
Yes, the Blaze father is in the house. I'm a wizard.
All right. A lot of people giving this a Steven Seagal. Matthew giving a Steven Seagal. Punk and Metal giving a Steven Seagal. Traffic with a Steven Seagal. Woo, boy. So many Jubilees available now. Yeah, there's like, well, I guess they kind of sold out of the 90s animated one, didn't they?
Fing Fang Foom into the Phantom Zone. You go.
What is that, a Fin Fang Foom I see in your hands? Blaze asks. Whoosh, whoosh. If I can't have it, nobody can.
No one will.
And while he's flinging the Fin Fang Foom into the Phantom Zone, he has secretly strapped a firecracker, a Roman candle, to the back of that Fin Fang Foom action figure. And as he goes flying into the Phantom Zone, suddenly the firecracker explodes, and he goes zipping around before our final earth-shattering kaboom sounds.
And then we get a scene somewhere off on a distant planet where Supergirl's watching, and a tear slowly streams down her cheek.
La lengua de cinema es universal. Mift, how you doing, dude? I'm glad to see you. We're rating every single Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure that's ever been, and we got a Phantom Zone figure here. Well, I gave it a Steven Seagal. All right. Rewind says he likes this one. Coat is the only good thing about it. Stephanie says Seagal. D from Boris, Seagal from Patty and Dean. Woo, boy. All right, I think this one's gonna land in Seagal tier. All right, guys.
It goes in the Seagal tier.
All right, Jubilee. It's time to eat it. Whoosh, there you go. All right, Miffed. Okay, last minute vote for Quest for Peace. Yeah, that really solidifies that Steven Seagal vote there. Whew, baby. Oh, by the way, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet, here's the drawing Gavin did of me in Layfeld style. Oh, he gave me lots of pouches. Gave me a big old gun. Apparently it's Kevin time. Yeah, you're right, man. It's totally Kevin time. I'm gonna Keeve all over these Marvel Legends action figures. When are the good ones coming? When are the good ones coming? Dean asks. Oh, man.
We got a couple coming up.
We got Mandroid here right now, actually.
B.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with that one. B. Guys, Mandroid.
Especially now that you can add the gold head to him, which is pretty sweet.
Oh yeah, that's right. This is like, I did notice them when we got that head, it didn't fit on anything, and then, you know, someone told me that it fits on the Mandroid Build-A-Figure. I'm like, well, maybe I'll time travel back to 2014 and get it. So, as far as getting a Mandroid action figure, I think that ship has sailed, my friend.
Yeah, he's pretty expensive on the secondary market as well.
All right, Dean with a B. Send it to my Instagram. Thanks there, Gavin. Yeah, that's the one we were looking at on Instagram. Unless you sent another one. RGB plus, Boris C, Rewind F. Really an F? Seriously? An F?
That figure's pretty sweet.
I mean, come on, it's cool. It's a cool figure. You don't like it? B is fair. Love looking like a robot. A, yeah. Yeah, this one feels like it's gonna be a B to me.
Yep.
Yeah, I think it's a B. All right, let's go ahead and rank them.
Fair. I agree, Matthew. B fair for this one.
Oh! Gavin sent the vibrating design. What? Oh God. Okay. While we're rating Ultimate Green Goblin, I gotta pull the intro back in.
I'm in.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna give the Ultimate Green Goblin an A.
Yeah, I really like this one. I think that it looks exactly like Green Goblin from the comics. So,
plus, I mean,
you know what?
Killed Spider-Man. Like,
yeah.
Come on.
You know what? I'm gonna go further and give him an ooh tier.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah. I'll give him a ooh tier as well.
Yeah. He's that good. I think. Like they nailed it. It's great. C from Dean. D from Rewind? Really? A D? What's wrong with you people? Is everyone okay in chat? Guys, I think my chat is unhinged. Does anyone have a fix for an unhinged chat? Or have I done this to myself? It's that one. It's that one. Really good. E. Okay, we got a couple of people with sense here who are voting correctly. 90% Hulk. I mean, that's just the Ultimate Green Goblin. That's the essence of him. He's like 90% Hulk. Control. Look at the solution for Patty over here. Control Alt Chat.
Hold on a minute. Let me get the Thanos thing going in the chat. Let's see if we can fix it.
We're gonna snap you. All these simple solutions and none of them work. Why, God? Alright, so we got some A's. We got a penguin tier from Gavin. We got an ooh tier from both of us and Stephanie. Yeah, C, D, B, got a couple of B's. Wow. Okay, so I guess Blaze has to do the snapping. Gavin is slowly fading out of existence. Blaze, did you snap your fingers?
Not yet.
Okay. So Gavin, you're alright for right now, but once Blaze snaps his fingers, it's all over, bud. We're gonna blip everyone.
I'll spare Gavin.
It's because of all the tasty maymays he's provided up to this point, isn't it?
Yeah, I'll spare Gavin. I don't know about Rewind though.
Rewind might need to blink in and out of existence just to like get a reset.
Yeah, he just needs to be restarted. He needs to be rebooted. Rebooted for losers.
We've got a broken Rewind. How do we fix them? All right, guys. So check this out. Here's what Gavin drew of me. This is the concept for the vibrating Kiever figure. Perfect.
Oh, that's really cool. I like that.
And
Good job, man.
NSFL, not safe for life. Too hot. This oh, it even comes with a coffee cup. Look at that. Oh wow. I've got boots. I wear my underwear on the outside of my pants. Oh, this is perfect. I even look a little bit like Hulk Hogan. Oh, and the bandana's even got a little spicy itself. Oh yeah. What does it say in the coffee cup? Does it say refunds?
Refunds. That's good. I like that.
it's a HasLab. Oh, refresh. Oh, does it say refresh? Oh. I thought it said refunds. My bad. Oh, my bad. Okay, refresh. I need a mug. I need like a. That reminds me now. I need to have like a refresh mug with the design I did on the T-shirt on it. I don't know if anyone would be interested in that, but I could whip something up. Wouldn't be that hard to make, I don't think. This is really awesome, Gavin. Thank you. Yeah, I saw that, Gavin. I love it. I need to like print this guy. I need to print this stuff out and post this stuff on my wall, guys. Because your artwork is like just breaking me in two with how hilarious it is. What is happening? Oh, well, Gavin drew a concept for my vibrating WCW action figure, RG. And I'm not gonna lie, this is a straight up like penguin tier. He nailed my bandana. He's got the Hulk Hogan look down even. Put the underwear on the outside of my pants. He gave me some wrestling boots too. I mean, the wristbands. It's perfect.
No. We need to take all of your artwork, like all the stuff that everybody's done, and make collages with it for each person. And then we take it all and make one big centerpiece for your living room. So like mine's up there, like it would be this really cool art piece, and then everybody else's is mingled in. Like that would be really sweet.
That'd be terrific. We could have like a whole wave of these with all the different characters from everyone.
Yeah, that would be really cool.
We got like Soulkeeper, Blaze the Bandit, then we got Gavin, and we got whatever Will Barracks is trying to be.
You could print them out on 8x10s, and you could take it and frame it all in the same frame, and you could make a whole wall of just Soulkeeper art.
Oh yeah, I would love that. Oh Blaze, do you remember the sweating wrestling action figures?
Yes, I have like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, we gotta bring back that action feature. Excuse me, we gotta bring back that action feature too.
I want to pour Mountain Dew in and make them look like.
Yeah, it was Jax that did the sweating wrestling action figures. Absolutely.
Just pour Mountain Dew in it, you'll have a more fun experience.
You think there's a way that we could get these to vibrate and sweat at the same time, or is that just too much?
No, we need to get a maximum sweat figure and a vibrating figure, and they go one-on-one in a wrestling ring. I never thought about that. That is, you know what? That might be a video on my channel.
I would love to see that. I don't have any of the sweating action figures, and I'm kind of... Todd, that's because that's essentially what these vibrating WCW action figures were, my friend. I mean, when we get down to brass tacks, that sums them up very nicely. All right, where were we with like the Green Goblin? Did we put him like A tier? I think he was like U tier or something.
Yeah, he's A tier.
All right, A tier. Yeah, okay. There he goes. Really good action figure, by the way.
Yeah, he's really cool.
All right, next up is Groot, friendos. Yeah, happy Halloween, Marcus. I hope you're having a good time at your party. Gavin, should you draw you? Should you draw me as the Punisher Transformer figure that sweats and vibrates? Yes. Are we talking about that Punisher action figure, the one with, you know, the little equipment down south? Because
he flips in the wrong area.
Yeah. What were they thinking, by the way?
I'm gonna go C tier for this figure because this figure actually wasn't that great.
Yeah. I feel like the same. I feel like this one is just kind of there. Anyway, Gavin, you absolutely should draw me like that. Dominique. Okay, we got an A from Dominique.
There's been a lot more Groots that are better than this one.
Yeah, there's a lot of Groots out there, and this one is just kind of best forgotten at this point, I think. The new one was pretty good, I thought. Groot's a B, you got a C, B, A, okay. Rewind giving an A just because it's a tree, I guess. Wow, I mean, Got some really really harsh critics up in this chat. Oh my god. Okay. Brom's gonna go C. RGB. Pretty bland C. Yeah, this one's feeling like it's gonna be a C. Yeah, C. Alright. Yeah, I think it's gonna be a C, guys. He's just kind of there. He's just hanging
See you
out.
later, Groot.
You know, he could have done a lot worse.
Yeah, he could have.
Alright, we got...
Especially with some of these rankings tonight.
You're gonna be back miffed? Okay, dude.
A tier.
A tier. Okay,
I have this figure and it's great.
Alright.
So.
Odin. This is the All-Father one. This one can change between Odin and King Thor. Todd McFarlane just says burn it with fire. Oh wow, Todd really doesn't like this one. Todd, why do you hate Odin so much? Alright, so Blaze says this one's pretty good. I believe him. I'm gonna go with like an A on this one too. Because I think that, you know, the scope looks really solid. Stephanie says, ooh, really impressed by it, she says. She's seen it in real life. B. Mixed results on this one. Rewind giving it a D. Rewind, are you sure? Are you sure? Like, that it just looks like an old guy lifts a lot. That is the essence of Odin, my friend. Rewind.
3, 4. We've got 4 A's,
All right.
2 B's, 1 O, and then me and you gave it an A, so.
Yeah, I think it's going to be an A. Let's throw him an A. Yeah, Odin, he pretty much is an old dude who lifts a lot. It's like, what more is there really to say about him? Besides being king of all Asgard.
A for me on the Goblin.
Alright, Dean wants to know what Rewind is going to rank the Sandman as. Actually, I don't know, because Rewind was late. But I have a funny feeling if we showed him the Sandman, he'd probably rank it like an Ooty or some nonsense. No, we're not going to play that game. He got ranked. It's over. And we're going to be sure to blink the entire ranking at the very end of this to make sure that he gets deleted. Because if we can't delete him from the list, then we're just going to delete the entire list to make sure it gets done.
Preparing my gauntlet now.
All right. What'd you rate this one as again? I'm sorry. I went on a rant. A?
A.
I'm going to give this one an A. I really like it.
Yeah, it's really sweet. Plus, I mean, he's on fire. Or he has a flaming sword. So, I'm kind of biased.
I mean, the flaming sword kind of sells it, doesn't it?
It does. I have the sword. I don't have the figure, but I have the sword.
It's very artist specific, says Clockwork Orgy. That's okay by me. I mean, artist specific, don't mind that at all. Fine by me. We got an ooh from Dean, C from Matthew, A from Rewind. Stephanie's telling Rewind to go back to bed. Todd gives this one a Seagal because fire literally goes up and not down. What?
He has wings in the comic book. And basically, isn't this a whole arc?
Yeah, it's like it's a whole reimagining of the character almost.
Yeah, this isn't just one book. I think it spans over multiple books.
Yeah. Crom says first he's seeing some of these. That's the beauty of it. There's like 88 Marvel Legends Build-A-Figures out there. And sometimes you get surprised by what you see. Why the wings? That's because he was like this artist-specific version that was created for like the arc. They made a classic one later, but they did this one first.
Yeah, this figure's sweet. I would like to track this one down and get the whole figure at some point.
Wonder how much this one is. Do you know? Probably about...
No, not really. He's probably like I'm gonna go $80, maybe.
$80. That could be a lot worse for a Build-A-Figure. Yeah,
I
that's
could be
not
wrong
bad.
though. He could be more expensive by now.
Yeah, maybe. But if it's like $80, yeah, I would say go for it. All right, what are we rating this one as? I think that he's probably going to be like a B tier in this one because of some of the rating skewering stuff. We got a couple of Seagulls, didn't we? A couple of C's. Oh, he's going for a lot. Okay, never mind. Bruno just said he's going for a lot of money now. Okay. Oh, wow. Rewind actually went and looked up Sandman. He's given it an F tier. I don't even know if he's looking at like the right one, but we're going to run with that. And we're going to keep Sandman right where he is.
I think Kelly's vote makes it go into A tier.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. I was trying to decide. I think it's about right. There he goes. A tier. Now, Infinity Thanos. Infinity Thanos. Well, it's not like my favorite version of Thanos, but I think I'm gonna give him like,
Steven Seagal.
Steven Seagal, really?
Mm-hmm. There's just so that I don't know, man. There's just so many better versions out there than this one.
I don't know if I want to go Steven Seagal. I feel like he deserves at least like, considering when he came out.
Yeah, but I really didn't like this version. I really like the other one though that came out with the Infinity Gauntlet.
Yeah, the Infinity Gauntlet one was really top tier stuff. That one was really obnoxiously good. Love that action figure. I wish it had a bit more like Infinity Gauntlet specific stuff than it does, but overall, you know what? It's a really good Thanos.
And the colors are a little bit off for me too, though.
I'll give it a D. D.
Yeah, I'll go with D with everyone, but I just really didn't like this one.
Like, it's gotta be really bad for me to go down to Seagal. If anyone's ever seen my ratings, I'm usually pretty generous. I never really give something a failing rating unless it's just.
I mean, I'm going along with, because everybody else gave it a D. I'm being generous, but no,
Yeah.
I still feel like it should go in the Seagal rating.
All right. No, just personally, I'm pretty generous with ratings usually because I generally don't fail stuff unless they just break out of the package.
The terrible hip movement also didn't help his figure.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, D feels about right then. And it seems like Dean says if Toy Biz did a Bath Thanos, it would have been an A or an U. I don't know why Toy Biz never did Thanos. It seems like an obvious choice for them to have done, but they just never did it.
It's because Thanos snapped Toy Biz out of existence.
Honestly, Toy Biz wouldn't have done a Bath Thanos. He would have just been a standard release.
Yeah, he would have been. That's the real blip or whatever, is Thanos snapped Toy Biz out of existence. For not creating him a figure.
He got so mad when he'd heard it, he just blipped them out of existence, and the legendary comic book characters line just immediately died.
At least we're not rating them.
Gavin, the one time Soulkeeper was super harsh at a rating was the Hamburglar NYCC exclusive Marvel Legend. He burned in front of a McDonald's. What? I think the harshest I've ever been on any action figure was probably Year 2 Batman.
Yeah, but that figure had a lot of quality control issues, so I understand.
Yeah. Like, I really went off on it, and looking back at that video, I kind of feel bad about it. Like, I probably still would have given it the same grade, but I wish I had taken it down a notch. But I was really mad because I was so excited for the figure, and then it just didn't turn out.
Well, now you can get the Amazon 5-pack one and be just as happy.
Oh, yeah. I kind of want that 5-pack too. I really don't have any of those action figures.
Yeah, I'm gonna get it myself. I just haven't had a chance yet.
Well, I know how it is. Sometimes you just so many things you want to do, and then everything in life just piles on top of you, and you keep putting it off.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to catch up on my Masterverse stuff, so I've been focusing on that the last couple of times I've gone out.
Yeah. Where should we put Thanos? Do you think that he should go and maybe C here? Because of all the B's that he's getting?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got some C's, he got some B's. I think he's going to land in like C tier. He's a low C, but still C tier. There he goes. All right, guys, check out the...
But he'll always be Seagal in my heart.
Well, why are we stopping Seagal? Why are we being whips about it? Let's just go full on Phantom Zone.
No. We can't throw Thanos in the Phantom Zone.
I know. I can't throw everything in the Phantom Zone, otherwise it just cheapens the Phantom Zone, right?
Well, thank you, Gavin.
Wait. No, we can't skip Hulkbuster. My bad, guys.
It's time for Who Do You Trust?
Hulkbuster's an A for me.
Who do you trust?
For the effort and research for this dank rank.
Thank you, Gavin. I really appreciate that, dude. By the way, guys, if you want to support the channel anyway, super chats and memberships are always appreciated. They help me keep going and keep providing the content that you guys want to see. And boy, this did take a little bit of research and a little bit of doing to make this ranking happen. I can't believe we're ranking every single Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure, and we're actually a good way through it at this point, but here we are, guys. Thanks again, Gavin. Really appreciate that, bro. Can't wait to see the...
Support me. Just head over to my YouTube channel, subscribe, like, comment, whatever you want to do. It's up to you. But I'm over there. I got a couple of shorts up, so if you guys want to check that out, that's cool.
Yeah, Blaze has been doing a bang-up job on his YouTube channel. He's posted quite a few shorts recently that have been getting him some really good numbers. And if you want to support him, be sure you go check out his channel right now. He's pretty easy to find. It's just Blaze the Bandit. You'll notice his logo immediately, guys. And if anyone wants to post a link for Blaze the Bandit in the chat, go ahead. Last I checked, you were at like 53 or something?
I'm at 53 right now. I'm trying.
Nice.
My new goal is to get to 60. So if you guys want to help me get to 60, actually tell me what you want. When I get to 60 subscribers, tell me what kind of short you would want or what kind of video you would want, and I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, let them know, guys. 60? That's totally doable. Yeah, 60, you can get there easy, man. Alright, Stephanie posted this link down in the chat, guys, if you want to check them out.
Gavin, that's just a quarter of my collection. I don't even know if that's a quarter of my collection yet. I have quite a lot more to show. I just haven't had the time lately to make any videos.
You know, I think that if you ever find the time and you're able to go hard on some shorts and just do like, you don't have to make them complicated. You can just like film something in front of an action figure and talk about it for a few seconds and call that a short, and then you can just upload that. And I've done.
Yeah, I'm thinking about doing that. There's a couple of things that I've got here recently that I'd like to just go over, a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm trying to come up with with something that, I can do real quick. Doesn't take a lot of time, doesn't take any editing. I could just keep going. So yeah, that might be pretty cool to do.
Yeah, I would just do that because I've been doing that kind of with news items on Instagram, and it's been doing all right. Gavin says he wants to see something of sentimental value to you, so there's another idea.
I have quite a few things that are close to my heart, but there is a particular figure that was always involved in my playtime when I was growing up that no one ever guessed what it was. So I'll do that at 60.
So guys, I'm not to change subjects here, but by the way, Blaze, There's a few things dear to my heart too. A couple of things that are really special to me are like the Secret Wars, as well as the Marvel superhero stuff from Toy Biz. I've just always had a special spot in my heart for those two lines, and I'll never sell them. I'll never give them up. And then the original Marvel Legends from Toy Biz, those have a special place for me too. Just milestone action figures like that. The original X-Men stuff. Just always been really, really into superhero toys. Ever since I was small. Todd wants to know if you just Rick Astley'd us. Alright, so here's where I'm gonna go for this Iron Man action figure, guys. I'm looking at the sculpt here. I think it's absolutely incredible, and I feel like this one's like an O tier. Am I off base here?
I think this is an A for me personally, but I can understand why this would be a, an O tier or.
Yeah,
I don't think it quite makes Penguin tier in my opinion. That's a stretch.
I don't think Penguin tier for this one, but I feel like O tier is really good because I really like this one. I'm really digging it.
So, not changing the subject, chat, while we're waiting on the votes to come in for this one. Do you want to see me and Soulkeeper do our top 20, which would be 10 of his and 10 of my favorite figures of the year, and the ranking and why we ranked them that way for the end of the year?
Top
Would
20,
you guys
so like
to
10.
see something like that?
Are we talking like 10 for each of us?
Yeah, 10 for each of us, and why we ranked them in the number of the position that we ranked them in, and what we liked about them.
Okay, we got some pretty resounding yeses from the chat.
Okay. All right. Well, then we'll do that then. When would you guys like to do that? Would you like to do it around Christmas time? Right before New Year's?
I think Christmas time or right around that time would be a good idea. Let me check in the calendar real soon to see what a really good day for that would be for it to happen. Okay, so this like the Friday the 23rd is a day where, and we can either do that or like just before the New Year's on the 30th. Because
Let's do the 30th. That sounds good to me.
Yeah, the following Friday is the 30th, so it's just before New Year's Eve, and it seems like a good way to cap off the year.
Yep. And we'll call it like something like our New Year's bash, and we'll show our favorite figures of the year and talk about them and why we like them and why we put them in their ranking or whatever.
This is the greatest action figure stream on the internet, my friends, and we're going to bring that hard-hitting content that you love to see, and when we rank our top 20, 10 for each of us, I can't imagine there will be any punches pulled.
We're gonna strictly put this as 2022 figures, correct?
Yeah, we're going to go with 2022 releases, just because, yeah, it makes it nice and easy to choose from a pool of action figures.
All right, that sounds good to me.
Unless you had another idea in mind where it's like top 20 ever, in which case, oh boy, that gets tougher.
No, I think top 20 ever should be our first video, our first Friday back in the new year. I think we should start off 2023 with ever.
Well, if we're going to start off the new year, we're going to start it off right.
Right. So I think top 20, now both of us, it'd be top 40, top 20 figures of all time that span our entire childhood to adulthood.
It'll be tough, but I think I can pull it off.
I think I could do 20. I can't do 10, but I can do 20.
You could do 20.
I can do 20, but I can't do 10.
20 for each of us.
Yep.
Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay, that's actually not that bad. It makes it real easy to just like pick whatever. I don't know if
And
they're necessarily going to be in order or anything, but I'll pick 20 of them.
I'll be generous and throw in 5 more for honorable mentions because you know there's going to be honorable mentions. So five honorable mentions. So it'd be 25 apiece. That'd be 50 for both of us. Top 50. We can definitely get that done in 4 hours.
Hey Eddie, how you doing? Kelly, he's talking about like Twitch's hot tub streams. I used to stream in the hot tub category over on Twitch for a little bit, but it wasn't working out, so I stopped.
So in 2023, I want you all to curl up by the fire. I want you to have a nice cup of mocha, coffee, cocoa, whatever you would like to have. I want you to have your favorite blanket because we're going to talk about our favorite toys of all time. Our top 50 favorite toys of all time. From the time that we can remember to the times that we have forgotten. So that's what's going to happen in 2023.
Yeah, that's going to be a big stream. We're going to pull it off, though.
And then on the, what did we say, the 30th? The 30th, we're going to rank our top 20 action figures of the year. 10 for me, 10 for him. We're going to talk about why we liked them, why we loved them, and why we put them in the order that we did. So,
absolutely. Be there, my friends.
I think Ironmonger got, not Ironmonger.
Hulkbuster.
What am I doing? Hulkbuster got an 8. Is that what I'm seeing?
I think so. I don't remember what everyone even rated it, but I think it got like an A.
I mean, it's a big size build-a figure. It's a good quality action figure. It looks good. I like it.
Yeah, I'm gonna file it under A tier because I feel like he deserves it.
Oh yeah.
Wha-bam! There he goes in A tier. Guys, gotta cast your votes if you want to be heard. We're going on to Ultron Prime, friendos. Did you guys get the Proton Cannon Iron Man? The build in the gun is pretty good. I did not get him.
Not yet, I haven't.
The Proton gun is really perfect on what they did for that one, so I think they did a bang-up job on it.
Ultron goes C for me.
I really don't like this one. I'm going to give it a D. I'm really not feeling him for some reason.
Really like the design, honestly. That's another factor into this. I didn't like the Ultron design from the movie.
Yeah. I didn't like the design in the movie. I thought that they should have... Honestly, I think that his original design from the comics is a lot scarier looking. This humanized him too much.
Yeah. There are no strings on me.
I remember talking with an MCU fan about the movie after I watched it, and they were like getting mad at me because I said, "Why does he talk like that? He's not. Why Ultron doesn't talk like that?" You know, like MCU fans.
He needed the Kirby crackle in the movie. I don't know how they would have done it, but he needed the Kirby crackle.
He absolutely did. That's one thing I really hate about all these, like, a lot of these superhero movies, is that some of them are like embarrassed about their source material. And it's one of the things I love about the Suicide Squad. It's not embarrassed about its source material at all. Like,
all right, so we're getting D's here. We're getting 3 D's, 2 C's.
Yeah, a lot of people are really not feeling this one either. Using them for a custom.
Phantom Zone, he goes. No, I'm just kidding.
You guys better vote, or we're just gonna automatically vote Phantom Zone. You guys better vote and skewer the results, or else. You liked it, and you love James Spader. Okay, Kelly. Kelly gives it an A. Respect.
Yeah, I respect that. I respect that, Kelly.
You know, I have that fun feel about some action figures, too, because I watch a lot of the MCU stuff with my mom. And a lot of times what I'll do is, if I really enjoy something with her, I'll go out and get, like, a wave of the action figures that's based on it, because it's like a memento. Like, that's what I did with the Disney Plus series, the first one with Captain America's flight gear. Because, I don't know, just had pretty good memories of watching all those shows with her. I felt like I wanted those toys to go along with it. Captain America was kind of tough to get at the time, though. I had to go to, like, this store that doesn't really sell action figures or isn't really known for, but they have a bunch of them. And I can't remember what it is. I think it's like BAM or something. But I went to one and found them, and the girl at the register is like, "Thank you for buying this. No one ever buys action figures here."
That's pretty good.
I said, "Really? You guys got like a whole rack of them over here. You guys are loaded with Legends." There's so many toys over here. Like, you got DC Multiverse just piled up on the floor, bro. Yeah, their assortment was actually really cool. It's just that no one really goes there to buy toys. Alright, this one's looking like a D according to the ratings, so I think that we're just gonna place Ultron right there. Ooh, tough break for Ultron. Alright, that's it for our last round of Legends, I believe. Before the next one, let's go see how Robbie Reyes is doing, my friends. I want you to count down with me right now. Can we get a countdown with the chat? I want you to count down from 5,
4,
3,
2,
1.
refresh!
Refresh! And it's at 4,951 with 3 hours and 6 minutes left, guys. Ooh. Yeah, it's really not moving very fast, is it? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think that the Transformers HasLab might have done this one in. Like, God, what were they thinking doing a Transformers HasLab at the same time as this one? You know what I mean?
I think Eternia did this one in.
Yeah, Eternia did this one in, but the Transformers one really isn't helping.
It's not.
Because at this point...
Because I want the Transformers one more than I want this one.
Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Because, you know, it's bad enough it's already competing with Eternia, but then now you got the Transformers one, and now you're competing with yourself. Why would you do that? What kind of business sense is that? I don't know. Dean, quick, Hasbro, throw in a Sandman edition tier. Alright. We'll be back in a second, guys. We're going to take a short ad break, because we haven't really taken one this stream quite yet, and also I have to pull up the other action figures for the next round of ratings. So I will be back with you guys in a hot minute. Alright, here we go, guys. Ooh, we got some juicy ones coming up. Oh, this is going to be good. We're finally getting to the year 2016. Excuse me. Clockwork says that McFarlane seems to have better distribution. I would agree with that, because, like, you go to stores, you're always seeing McFarlane's toys on the shelves. And it's not like they're not moving, because every time I go to the store, you know, there's different toys there. And yeah, Gavin, I would agree. I want to see that 90s Kyle Rayner real soon, because I really want a Kyle Rayner. I love Kyle Rayner as Green Lantern. He's my absolute favorite version of Green Lantern. And, yeah, Kelly, Deathsaurus, the new Transformers HasLab, I thought the price on him was really cool, and I saw some of the stuff that was included with him. when I went to look at it, and yeah, it's really good. I can see how people might be pretty enticed by it. Yeah, the gold label stuff, Gavin, is a little hit or miss with distribution. Actually, you know, when I go to Targets now, guys, one of the things I notice is that I've seen like over half a dozen pegs, columns of pegs, with McFarlane's DC Multiverse stuff, and then he's got shelf space on the bottom too. But you know, when I go looking, and then there's also like miscellaneous side aisles that are filled with some DC Multiverse and Page Puncher stuff too. So there's actually a lot of shelf space for McFarlane's output. But when I go looking for like Marvel Legends and stuff, I really don't see that many pegs anymore. And when I do find the pegs, the standard price is, at Target at least, has been lowered down to $22.99. Like they're just kind of outright rejecting the $25 price increase.
When I went to Target the other day, I found a couple of Ned and Peter 2-packs that were open.
Really?
So this new packaging is not doing well in that area that I was in.
Okay. So it might be a combination of the rising prices as well as the new packaging that are kind of affecting Hasbro's stocks right now.
On one hand, I sort of like the packaging when it's artwork,
Yeah.
but when it's just a digital render of the figure, I don't like it. Um, like the G.I. Joe stuff. Like if it could be artwork, it would be really cool, but it being a digital render, it doesn't look that great.
Yeah, the digital render stuff, that doesn't really work for me. Especially when they've got digital renders that just don't look accurate to what's actually in the box. Like, we've been seeing that a lot recently. Where
It doesn't work for me.
Figures will be pinless when they're actually pinned, or they'll be pinned when they're actually pinless. And then sometimes the action figure on the render will be just posed in a way that's impossible to do on it in real life. I don't know, man.
All right.
Hold on, I'm looking for Rhino. I got 6 Build-A-Figures whipped up right here, right now. Let's see what we got. Hey, there he is. There's our boy. Much better. God, I had kind of a low-res picture there for a second. I had to wait for it to load. We're all good now. Whew. Alright, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Build-A-Figures lined up. We need 3 more to get through this one. Next up is Dormammu. Ooh, boy. Ooh. Ooh. It really is getting hot.
Dormammu.
God, this is, some of these are getting real nice, these Build-A-Figures. I actually have a couple of action figures randomly from different Build-A-Figure waves from way back. Like, I got like a... God, I got a couple of Dormammu action figures. Got a couple of Cole Obsidian ones.
Oh, Obsidian.
There, we got Sandman coming up. Oh my god, that's actually kind of cool.
Sandman to the Phantom Zone. I'm just kidding.
Both of them. I don't care. It's got Sandman in the title. It needs to go. Oh my goodness. Okay, that one took a second to load. Alright, it's good now. Let me count this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we got 10. Let's do this. First up, we got Rhino. Then we got Absorbing Man, Red Onslaught, Giant Man, Space Knight Venom, Abomination, Juggernaut, Dormammu, the Sandman, Titus.
That's cool, Boogie. I hope so. I hope you
Day
get what you
one.
want.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, we're all set here, guys. There we are. Oh boy. You back the engine of vengeance 5 times? Ah, well, good luck. Who knows? Maybe it'll go through. Last we checked, it's still got like 4,000 or something to go.
What are you gonna do with the extra ones? Are you gonna, keep one in the box, sell one?
If it doesn't go through, you're selling your collection?
Oh wow. Okay, yeah.
Alright.
Campaign.
That's kind of intense.
That's really intense. Well, I'll tell you what, Boogie. Hang out with us tonight.
Yeah.
And I guess
I hope it goes through now just for the sake of your collection, to be
me
honest.
to either ride off into the sunset with us or take one last ride with your collection.
Alright guys, we're ranking Rhino now from 2015. This one was just remade into a retro card release. They repurposed the figure. Let's see it, guys. What do you think of this one? I'm gonna tell you right now, I think that this one is like... I'm gonna give it like a...
I'm gonna go see.
I think it's a B. Yeah. Because I just based on the Rhino re-release, I thought that that was pretty good, and this one is so close to it that I think it feels good. Yeah, I like it. You guys can buy my collection? Okay, Boogie. Anyone want Boogie's collection? Hey, oh wow, we got some A's in the chat over here. Stephanie, rating an A. Super Luigi fan a D. Patty an A. Dean, A. God, look at all these A's, man. All right. They're like overriding me completely. These guys love Rhino. Even Todd's giving it an A. It's that good. Well, all right, guys. I guess.
All right. Well, I guess it's an A.
I guess the people have spoken. Okay, we're putting Rhino in the A tier. Rhino, take your place, dude. There he goes. Here, we'll close this one out. Absorbing Man. Yeah, even Bruno says Rhino's an A. Whew. Okay, guys, Absorbing Man is next. This one was made like the first Build-A-Figure of 2016. One of the notable action figures that was in this wave, I think, was the Todd McFarlane version of Venom, which, I don't know, I wouldn't mind a new version of it because it's kind of old by the standards of right now, but back then it was pretty decent. Quest for Peace. Yam Nation gives this one an S, so he gives it an E tier. Dean wants to throw Absorbing Man into the Phantom Zone. Is it really that bad? I mean, I think it's kind of a cool Build-A-Figure personally.
Phantom Zone.
Wow, really?
Yep.
What don't you like about it?
Dude, I just don't like this one.
Is it just the
I think
design?
I think I prefer the Hulk wave more than this one, the Fing Fang Foom one.
Alright. Do you have the Hulk wave one?
No, I don't have any figures from that wave,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Yeah, I picked up Absorbing Man from the Hulk wave real cheap at like this Comic-Con a while back. I think I paid maybe $6 or $7 for him. I forget, but I picked him up with Adam Warlock from the Target wave, and there was like one other action figure I got. Oh, I think I got like a movie version of the Hulk from 2003, I think. Yeah. Just a couple of things I decided to get. Alright, so D from Gavin. Wow, Quest for Peace. Steven Seagal from Stephanie. Wow, you guys hate this one. I was gonna give it like a B. But man, you guys are taking him to task. What? Jeez. Boogie D, Boris C. Man.
Yeah, he's got to go.
All right. God, where am I putting this guy? C for Kelly. Okay, Kelly's being generous, and Yam Nation gave him an S. I think he's gonna land in like C tier because some of these ratings are kind of skewering it. Yeah. No, wait. I'm trying to decide here.
Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone. Killing me. All right. I'm gonna split the difference and put him in D.
That works.
All right.
I'm happy with that.
D. Absorbing Man's going in the D tier. You guys happy? You guys feel better about yourselves?
Yeah.
All right. It's time for Red Onslaught, fam. Woo, this one's a doozy. This one is actually really cool. I like this one.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him an ooh. Ooh.
Oh yeah, ooh, I forgot about that too. Yeah, ooh.
I mean, if you really want to, you can even give him a penguin. It's up to you, but I think
No, he don't get penguin.
Yeah, penguin's like a very exclusive tier. We gotta be very careful with how we dole out penguin. But ooh tier, yeah, I'll go with ooh tier because he's awesome.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not sure anything's gonna top Fin Fang Foom.
Like, between the Sentinel and Fin Fang Foom, I think we've pretty much reached the pinnacle of Marvel Legends up there.
Yeah. I mean, there might be something, but man, it's gonna be tough.
It's gotta be really outrageously good to get up in that penguin tier. Especially with the alternate head, yeah, the alternate head really seals the deal for this one. This is a really awesome Build-A-Figure. And it looks like...
I think of something that would rival Fin Fang Foom in my head, and I'm having trouble with it.
Like, would it take sheer size, or would it just have to be having a tremendous amount of detail?
Tremendous amount of detail, maybe size. I mean, it's got to be up there, man.
You think that Hasbro would ever do like would just go crazy and try another Fin Fang Foom style large figure like that with like something crazy like 9 action figures, 9 or 10 figures?
No, I think it would be a HasLab if they did it.
Yeah, you're probably right. I mean, I kind of want to dream about it, but
I would love to do that though. That would be awesome to collect, just to go out, try to hunt it down. I'll buy all 9 figures just to hunt it down. I think it'd be sweet. But they would be probably like $30 a piece, but still, like,
yeah,
that'd be cool.
I mean, I'd be into it if they tried to do something large again, just cause.
They should do the Devil Dinosaur
The Devil Dinosaur.
and pack it in with figures.
Ooh.
I would be down for that. Make it a very large dinosaur.
I'd go for it. Hasbro should make him a mega figure like McFarlane for $39.99. Who, Stephanie? Like Fin Fang Foom? I don't know about $40. Fin Fang Foom is a little too big for that action.
Fin Fang Foom is huge. Nobody's ever seen it. Like, just go on YouTube, watch a review.
Fin Fang Foom would have to be, if they did him again, he'd have to be like the same size as Galactus.
I'd like to see somebody compare Fin Fang Foom to that new Galactus.
Actually, Fin Fang Foom, that Galactus is in scale with like the smaller versions of Galactus. Fin Fang Foom would have to be like bigger than that, I think.
He could probably be about the same size. I'd be satisfied with that.
Yeah, I think they would have to scale him down because making him bigger than Galactus, that's too much. Gavin says, we've reached the pinnacle of Marvel Legends with Sentinel and Fin Fang Foom. Time to end Marvel Legends. Proceeds to play violin, and the Hasbro building sinks into the ocean. Wow. Okay. Gavin. Surely just the mere presence of Fin Fang Foom and Sentinel in the Penguin tier is not enough to sink Hasbro. Yeah, we're gonna put this guy where he's supposed to go. We're gonna put him right here. We got the ratings. We already know they're there. We don't need to talk about it anymore. Red on slot, he's going right where he needs to go. Alright guys, we got the movie version of Ant-Man in his Giant Man form. What do you guys feel about this one? Scott Lang as Giant Man.
I'm gonna be generous. I'm gonna go B.
Yeah. Yeah. He's not bad or anything. I'll give it a B. Yeah, B sounds right. Like, the sculpt is fine. There's nothing wrong with the design. I just have mixed feelings sometimes about MCU stuff. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Well, I take it you don't have this figure in your collection, Boogie.
I don't have this figure in my collection, that's for sure.
I don't either.
I think they re-released him.
I actually don't have an Avengers. So
Really, you don't have an Avengers team?
No.
Like I got I got one based on the old Toy Biz ones, at least.
No, I don't know. It's just something that I never put together. I should, but I mean, I've got Captain America, Hulk, Iron Man.
Yeah.
I'm missing Thor, and
You know what's wild to me is that like Hulk is in the Avengers movie, and Hulk was like an Avenger for like one issue in the original run.
yeah.
and then he was like never an Avenger afterward, but still he gets lumped in with the Avengers.
Well, I'm hoping with all these Hasbro box sets, they'll make an Avengers box set.
Yeah, actually that would be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to the Avengers wave because a lot of the stuff that's going to be in that one looks pretty cool. Like Baron von Strucker and Ultimate Captain America and what was it, Extremis Iron Man or something?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that new X-Men box set. I do want it.
Yeah, I'm waiting to see what that one's going to be like because so far, didn't they say that Pretty Boy was going to be in it?
Yeah, they've already announced all the figures for it.
That wait, they have?
Mm-hmm.
God, I missed that. Okay. And
Yeah, Pretty Boy's in it, and I can't wait to get Pretty Boy. He's gonna be awesome.
Yeah. I thought that the sculpt that they did for him was really good stuff. I even went on Twitter and complimented the artist who did the head sculpt because it was that good. Like that guy did outstanding work. He made it as comic book accurate as he possibly could have.
He did a good job.
I really admire his commitment to doing like comic book accurate sculpts because Paul Harding, he's always knocking it out of the park with his sculpts. There's very few sculpts of his that I can look at and say, I don't like that. I think the only one that I looked at and said that about was the Sabretooth one from the Bonebreaker wave.
Looks like this figure is getting a C.
Yeah.
What I see.
Yeah, I think a C is about right. I mean, it's not like... It kind of just exists, you know? Shh. There he goes. Alright, Space Knight Venom is up, everyone.
B.
Yeah, I don't really know how to feel about this one. A B feels right. It's cool.
It's different.
Yeah. I don't know if I really need it, but cool. Alright, let's hear it, guys. What do you guys think? Looks like we're halfway into our stream, guys. We got 3 more hours. We got 3 more hours to get through till we see what goes on with the HasLab. Alright, Space Knight Venom, guys. Let's see those rankings. Let's hear them. I know you guys want to post in the chat. Don't be shy. Post them. Let's hear those hot, spicy takes on Space Knight Venom. Mid. Okay.
Mid.
I asked for I asked for a hot spicy take. I got one. Oh, Strife
That
and
looks like
Pretty
this
Boy.
is one going in the C tier.
Yeah, this one. This. Oh, yeah. The Gavin with a D over here. It looks like poopy banana buttocks. What? What?
See you later, Space Venom.
Yeah, I think a stick of fork and Space Dive Venom. He's going in that C tier, guys. Okay, okay, chat.
All right. Who's next?
The Abomination from 2016, guys. Oh god, this one looks like it reuses a lot of Rhino parts. Oh boy. I'm gonna give it like a D.
I go D.
I really don't like it that well. One, it's reusing a lot of Rhino parts, and I guess it wouldn't be that bad, but it doesn't really feel. It doesn't feel like an improvement over the Toy Biz one. You know what I mean?
That figure makes me feel bad.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just kidding, guys.
Like, you gotta love it when the action figure you look at it says, "This makes me feel like I just experienced violence."
Oh man. It's like they were like, hey, we got some turtle feet that we can't use. Throw them on the Abomination.
It's like they did a trade with Playmates or something, you know? The knees are ridiculous. Yeah, Boogie, they're just straight up rhinos. Absolutely rhinos. If you're wondering why the legs are small, it's because they're 100% rhinos. And Abomination is a larger character than Rhino, right? Like, I'm not just dreaming, am I?
Yeah, he's much larger than Rhino.
Okay, so that was a really poor choice to use for this character then. Gavin said this figure should be put up on war crimes. Oh my god, dude.
Wow, okay.
Is chat okay? I feel like I have to check on my chat now. Is everyone okay? Does anyone just need to like take a break?
You know what? The movie Abomination one is better than this.
Oh
From the
boy.
movie line Hulk.
Quest for Peace. I'll assume that Gavin's vote is Quest for Peace. Yam Nation D, Boris B, Stephanie D, Derek C, AW Blaze F.
Oh, there's another Blaze in the chat. What's up, brother?
Yeah. Kelly says no figure should make you cry. See.
Kelly's over there with her handkerchief. His finger is
Oh man, I'm gonna put this one in Seagal. Yeah, he's going in Seagal. Sorry, dudes. He's pretty bad. Ugh. Later, Abomination. All right, up next is the Juggernaut. This one's a lot better. Oh my god, so much better. Trying to decide how I feel about this one.
I like the 2-pack one more. So this one's a B.
The 2-pack one with Colossus.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'll give it a B. A B feels about right. I mean, it looks like he's got a sculpt that's more or less unique to him. And you know, we see some texture on various items there. That looks good. Yeah, he's a pretty decent version of the Juggernaut. I feel like B is about right. Ooh, for Juggernaut from Gavin. Okay, I'm surprised Gavin is going with an ooh. Okay, we're just straight up getting B's across the board on this one, except for Dean, who's also rating it an ooh. Alright, so it feels like it's probably going to be a high B on this one from... Because you and me voted B too. Traffic Cone. Okay, he just threw down a B. Sunshine and Rainbows, A for Kelly. Yeah, okay. I think it's going to average out to about a high B here. Alright, let's go ahead and throw Juggernaut on the B tier, guys. I feel like one more vote might drive him up in the A, but I'm gonna throw him in B. There he goes. Oh wait, do we have another A vote? Alright. I think that might drive him up. Here, let's go ahead and list him in A. There he goes. That's better. Alright, Dormammu, my friends. Not the classic version, but, you know, a different version. This is like the Books of Vishanti Dormammu, I think, isn't it?
A.
I'm looking up I gotta look some stuff up right now. Okay, yes, it's a repaint of the Book of Vishanti action figure. So how do I feel about this one? Let me take a quick look at it.
I think it's a definite A for me.
Yeah. I feel like it's probably a B. Yeah, I'll go with a B for myself. Alright, so we got a B from me, an A from Blaze. Boris is giving it an A. AW Blaze, B. Ooh from Stephanie. Really? The ooh from Stephanie. Wow. Those are some high marks. Dean giving it a Seagal. Boris giving it an A. Wow, Dean, what did this figure do to you, man? Yam Nation. Gavin giving it an A. Gavin is really surprising me with some of his choices tonight. Derek with a B. Bruno with an A. Okay, Bruno confirms that his legs are awful, but he's great for a Marvel vs. Capcom display.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Yeah. I didn't think about that either, because I've only really played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 and the original Marvel vs. Capcom. I haven't really played 3. Someone worked hard on this. Yeah. Like, I don't think it's bad. I just feel like a B is about right for me.
Does this figure make you feel bad, Soulkeeper?
Nah. Nah, I'm not. I feel fine looking at it. It doesn't hurt me. It doesn't hurt me. I don't feel like I just experienced violence, so... All in all, it's a comfortable action figure.
Alright.
I think we've already been through most of the ones that do make me feel that way. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna... You know what? I might be taking that back very shortly. Alright, so...
Say, wait a minute. There's a couple of more coming that I know of.
Yeah. Alright, I think this one's going to land in A tier based on the ratings, because you guys were pretty generous with this one, so let's go ahead and throw them up there. Nice work, Dormammu. Alright. 2017 Sandman, soulmates. How do we feel about this one?
D.
Gavin says, don't you know the Dormammu figure affected Dean's life? It was a cold and brisk day in Dallas of 1963. From atop a grassy hill, this figure struck. What? 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 What, Gavin? Oh, God.
What? This is... No, man. No, man, no.
What? I worry about you guys sometimes.
Alright, so we're getting B's and O's and...
Ooh,
I'm gonna go with D.
D. Wow, you really don't like this one, huh?
I don't like this Sandman figure.
What don't you like about it?
I don't like the arms and I don't like the legs.
Are those like the only arms it has?
I think so.
Okay, that's interesting. It looks like it's reusing the Absorbing Man legs. I think. Actually, I think that like the upper body might be being reused from Absorbing Man 2. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna go with like a D too. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. A lot of people in the chat are giving it C's. Got an A. B from Mel. C. Alright, this one might be landing in C tier, guys.
Alright, that's fine.
Yeah, a lot of C's, some high ratings. It averages out to about a C. Let's put him up there. Oh, bam! Oh, just look at the chat sometimes. Dean says Sandman's head looks like the aftermath of Gavin's story. Oh my god!
That's up, man.
Oh man! All right. Next up is Titus, guys. Titus.
Titus gets an A for me.
Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I'll give him an A. Yeah, he looks good. I like him.
Yeah, this is one that I always wanted to get, but I missed out on.
Got a D from AW Blaze. You missed out? Were you just not collecting at the time?
No, I wasn't collecting during this time. Not
All right.
Marvel Legends.
Yeah. I know how it is. Because I skipped out on Marvel Legends for the longest time before I came back. I wish I had come back a few years ago than when I did. Or a few years before I did, rather. Okay, AW Blaze says that he's biased because his Titus broke. Alright, so maybe this one's a little fragile then. I don't know.
No, Stephanie.
Does he come with effects for his guns? He does not come with effects for his guns. Looks like the tiger guy from Invincible, Dean says. Titus looks like Gavin says that Titus looks like a sci-fi sidekick. B tier. Oh man. These poor Marvel Legends just can't win today. B tier.
I guess B it is. It looks like, well, we got
Yeah.
3 D's and 3 B's, but I gave, 4 B's. So I gave it an A,
Stop right
so
there.
that means it goes
I'm
in
in.
B, I guess.
Yeah,
You gave it an A too. So.
yeah, I gave it an A, but they're outvoting us on this one. So it's going in B tier.
Yep.
I gotta say though, we got a pretty even distribution, it looks like. Doesn't look like anyone's getting any favoritism. So, it's a nice tier. I think it's very fair. Alright, let's go ahead and check up on our boy Robbie Reyes, guys, while we're pulling up a few more images, because that's the last image right now that we have for the Marvel Legends Build-A-Figures. We got a few more coming up. As you can see down here, we got... Ooh, boy, we got a few more to go through. We're probably about halfway there, I think. Go.
Halfway there.
Oh my god. This was a choice that I made. Yeah. It was my call to make and I made it.
All right, well, let's refresh. Here we go.
Let's hear it.
3, 2, 1.
Refresh! It's at 4,980 backers, guys. Okay, that's actually a pretty...
5 of them are Boogie.
5 of them are Boogie, but it went up, by God.
It did. You're doing a good job, Boogie.
Boogie, doing the Lord's work trying to get that thing passed. Oh, man.
2 hours and 30 minutes.
You know what? It's going up slowly, but it's going up. All right. Let's get our next slate ready here. And the first one on that slate is going to be Warlock. Oh, Warlock. Oh, that's interesting. I thought this one was kind of a neat Build-A-Figure, Warlock. Ooh, the Vulture's wings. Oh boy, I think people have mixed feelings about those, don't they?
What's up, Eddie? How you doing tonight?
Eddie.
We're just here ranking Marvel Legends because we don't have anything better to do on Halloween.
That's right, guys. We're going wild tonight, and we're getting silly, and we're ranking every single Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure there has ever been. Why? Because we can. And we have.
This is how adults spend Halloween.
This is how we spend the holiday season, guys. What do? We rank action figures because we can, and that's what fans do. I'm glad you made it, Eddie. Hope the life's treating you all right today. How are you on this fine Halloween night, my dude? pardon me while I just pull up some images for us, because, you know, there's so many action figures that I couldn't pull up all the images all at once. There's so many that I had to split it up into groups of 10.
For anybody in Haddonfield tonight, I feel sorry for you. But for everybody else, happy Halloween.
Alright, we got 3 of them pulled up right now. Just give me a hot second here, guys. Getting to work. Alright, let me minimize this window while I'm doing my work. That way we can maybe make this a little bit more enjoyable for everyone. And hopefully I can communicate with you guys a little bit more. Okay, that's not it.
Oh, Dean's in the future. Dean's in the future.
Happy November 1st! Dean, did you time travel?
He's a witch! He's a witch!
He got a DeLorean! How? Happy November 1st.
He has a time stone. He has a time stone!
This isn't fair! You gotta share the power with us. You gotta take us back in time so we can get these Build-A-Figures.
No. If you got the time stone, there's quite a few things that I want. I need to go back and get.
Alright, if you got a time stone and you had access to a time stone, what would you go back and get?
Are we talking about toys here or anything?
I mean, the sky's the limit. I was just talking about toys, but if you want to do something a little bit more nefarious, I mean, go wild.
Oh boy, oh man, that is okay. So, are we using the time stone rules? So if I go back in time, I can take an item and it doesn't affect the timeline.
Sure, we'll roll with that. Yeah, you can take an item with you and it doesn't affect anything. What would you do specifically?
Well, first I'd go back. Oh man, I don't know, because like I'm torn on this. I had a conversation about this not too long ago, and part of me wants to go back and cause sheer chaos and tell my former self everything, but the other part of me wants to go back and collect items so I can put it somewhere so future me has it. So I can get some of the things mint in box that right off the shelf and then have it in the future mint. Some things to sell, but some things to keep. And I would also invest in, multi-million-dollar company, billion-dollar company.
So you're going to do like the Biff strategy.
Yeah, I'm going to go back and become basically rich, over time.
You're just going to do a whole bunch of sports betting.
Yeah, I would just go back, and I knew that this startup company is going to be, this or that in the future, and I'm going to put my money in it.
Oh my god.
And I would appear in the background of that Marilyn Monroe famous upskirt thing.
Okay, I need one more Build-A-Figure in here.
The famous photo shoot, I guess you could say, where all the photographers lined up on the sidewalk. I think that'd be, and there's some cool historical events I would have liked to seen in person. So definitely would have been a part of some of those.
Hey Lloyd, how you doing, dude? Have I seen the YouTube channel strategizing about how to find this HasLab? Wait, what?
No, I have not.
What are you talking about, dude?
Oh, you mean fund this HasLab?
Oh, fund?
I have seen this video, and it is funny if it's the one I'm thinking about.
I think I might have actually like come across this video while I was looking through some stuff. I haven't watched it, but I think I know what you're talking about. Alright, I think that Eddie wanted to know what one of the action figures was that we ranked. Hold on a second while we pull these in. We're just setting up our new set of images, our new set of images over here. Okay, we got our 10. There it is, guys. Alright, cool. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over to our view. Okay, let me pull up my images. Alright, let's go back to the tier list and figure out which one. Alright, Eddie, what is third figure in Q4P? Q4P? Are you talking about Arnim Zola? Oh, third figure in the Seagal tier? Oh, that's a Jubilee.
Vampire Jubilee.
Yeah, that's the Toys R Us exclusive one. Oh man, Dean says it's a lot of Quest Rupees coming up. Oh no. Oh no, the new release is better. I mean, yeah. So each backer puts in 10,027 bucks. Dude, who's gonna pony up that kind of cash? 10,000 or not 10,000, but 1,027 bucks? Oh man, no one's gonna buy multiple HasLabs like that. Alright. First one up is Warlock, my friends.
Absolute A.
Yeah, I feel like this one's an A tier. I mean, he's good. He looks like the character from the comics. He puts out the vibe. Alex calls this one mid. Really? This one is mid? Really? You guys don't like Warlock?
I love this Warlock figure. I wish I had it.
Okay, the limbs don't last long according to Minotaur King. Alright, well, fair enough.
Yeah, you wouldn't get this as a singles release.
How big is he anyway? Is he like big enough that they might do a deluxe release sometime? Alright, Boris calls it an
Maybe.
A, close on an ooh. Maybe?
Maybe. I could see them coming back and doing this one again.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it because I kind of like what they've done with it already, and they're already recycling action figures from 2017 anyway, so it wouldn't be much of a stretch. Eddie is going to go a step further and call it ooh. Okay, we got pretty divided opinions on this one. It feels like this one might be an A, guys, because we got a lot of people chiming in on it. Beautiful sculpt. How many BAFs have been released as a single figure? I don't know, Mel, but a lot of them have. Like, Thanos has been. Well, he wasn't, like, really a Build-A-Figure, but they kind of retooled him a little bit. Apocalypse. God. Just a lot of them. I couldn't pinpoint every single one right off the top of my head, but they do it a lot. Rhino, he was released as a single figure. Yeah, Ares too. Red Hulk. Well, you know, they kind of redid Red Hulk, so he wasn't really released quite so much as he was just completely redone from the ground up. Do you think they'll ever release the Galactus HasLab figure? No. Because they're pretty committed to their whole HasLab thing. I don't get why you wouldn't want to have limited runs of it, but, you know, that's the way they do it. It just seems to me that, I don't know, it'd make good sense to do like Marvel Select does and just bring it back occasionally. Have a run of like, what, a couple of hundred? Alright, let's go ahead and throw our boy Warlock here in the A tier, because I think that we got enough A's to really balance that there. There he goes. Alright, Warlock, you're done. Let's go over to the Vulture, my friends. The Vulture's flight gear. How do you guys feel about this one? As I recall, Phantom Zone? Ooh, that bad. See, I knew this one wasn't all that popular, but was it really that bad?
I wish I could curse.
I think we just found another one that did violence to Blaze.
Yeah, like this one just it irks me a little bit.
You saw this flight gear and your eye immediately twitched, didn't it?
Yep. No way this should have ever been a Build-A-Figure.
Alright, okay. Got a C tier, D tier, CC, Quest for Peace, okay. 2 Quest for Pieces right now. Steven Seagal from Stephanie. Wait, Minotaur, oh Jesus, wear mine rope. Oh my god!
I think this one's going into Phantom Zone.
I don't know what's going on Phantom Zone, but
I think this is going to be our first Phantom Zone of the night.
are we trying to override everyone right now?
Phantom Zone. Phantom Zone.
See, because without the wings, the Vulture is just incomplete. So you kind of get punished for not completing the Build-A-Figure then, don't you?
You do, and that's another problem. Because you had to buy everything to get these wings. So, in my opinion, it's just garbage.
Well, I don't know if I can override the will of the people, but I can place this in D tier. I'm surprised we haven't
There's a lot of Steven Seagal here.
There's a lot of Steven Seagal here. Okay, we got another Phantom Seagal. Okay, this one might be going in Seagal tier. Alright. There it goes. It probably should go in Quest for Peace, but the people have spoken. Yeah, you're right. This is another that they re-released, Lloyd, and it was not too long ago. Yeah, Traffic, the wings were an add-on to the single-release action figure. Actually, I'll give it a Quest for Peace too, but that still lands it in Seagal tier because of all the high ratings it got. You want an Amazing Spider-Man Rhino? What, you mean like the movie from with what's his name? The guy who was Andrew Garfield. There it is. Sorry, I try not to think about those movies because I don't like them. Alright, moving on to Mantis. Oh god. Yeah, I don't know about this Build-A-Figure. I'm not really feeling it. I'm gonna give it a D.
Phantom Zone!
Phantom Zone! Fine, Phantom Zone! Phantom Zone it is! Phantom Zone!
This could have easily been just a figure they released in the wave.
This is a Build-A-Figure, yes. Minotaur, this is a Build-A-Figure. Mantis here was a Build-A-Figure. Okay, we got 4 Phantom Zones, guys. A Steven Seagal. 2 Steven Seagals. 5 Phantom Zones. 5
Yes,
Phantom
the
Zones.
first Phantom Zone of the night is Mantis.
Oh no. 6 Phantom Zones.
That's it. It's all over, ladies and gentlemen.
I think. Oh wow, Lloyd giving it a C. You know what? It doesn't skew the results that much. Minotaur, Phantom Zone. All right, Mantis. Bruno, Phantom Zone. Oh god. Dean, Phantom Zone. Oh, Mantis, the first Phantom Zone of the night. Quest for Peace. She's done, son.
That's great. Burn it with fire.
Oh, look at Alex. Look at Alex over here. Oh, man. To be fair, it is a really terrible Build-A-Figure. Alright. We got a brief respite right now. We're going straight to Man-Thing, friendos. Oh, this one is not bad. I'm gonna give this one like an... I'm gonna give it an A.
Give it B. I'm gonna go B on it. Actually, no. I'm gonna go A because it is a nice sculpt.
Yeah. Yeah,
And he looks good with Swamp Thing too. So
yeah. I agree. It's a really good sculpt, and it does a pretty good job of representing the character. I can't complain too much. Okay, we got ooh from Stephanie. A, B, B, A, A. Okay, yeah, I think this was an A tier. Yeah, we called that one. Here it goes. A from... Okay, more A's coming in. Yep, here it goes. There you go, man thing. Wow, we didn't have to debate that one. Marked improvement from the Toy Biz. I don't know, I kind of like the Toy Biz too. I kind of put them on the same tier, to be honest. It's just different styles. But that's just me. Alright. Moving on to Gladiator Hulk, my friends. Yeah, the Werewolf by Night short movie, that was a really good way to introduce Man-Thing, surprisingly. Like, I did not expect to see him at all.
See.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really feeling this one, so I'm gonna go see. It's okay.
Not bad, it's not terrible, it's just in between.
Yeah, it's just kind of there. How long I've been alive? I've been on for 3.5 hours. When I said countdown to midnight collect to disconnect, I meant what I said. It is the countdown to midnight. We are going to midnight, son. And we are going to see whether this action figure, the HasLab, passes the muster or whether it gets sent out to pasture. Don't know yet. But so far it's increasing. Okay, God, a lot of people are kind of agreeing with us on this one. Got a lot of D's, a lot of C's. So that's stamina. Oh, I don't know, I'm probably gonna have to go pee pretty soon. So, after this next wave, I might have to go use the bathroom.
We'll put it in the P tier.
The P tier. Well, I guess we could just put them down there. Limited likability, C. P is a rating? No, we're just kidding.
No, we're just kidding. You know, we're not. We're not.
I'm not getting a bucket and peeing on stream. I mean, I don't think YouTube would like that. I would almost definitely get this stream taken down then.
We're not trying to get carted off before midnight.
We're all jacked. Oh, Eddie's all jacked up a pre-workout. Yeah, let's go, son. We're going to midnight. Midnight is no big deal for me. 6 hours, dropping the bucket. All right, I think this one's probably a C. Yeah, it's looking like a C to me. A lot of D's.
See you later, Hope.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna pack them and see. Because it looks like that's the way the votes are skewing. Alright, here you go, Hulk. Really burning through these. Alright, oh boy. I already have a funny feeling where this one is going. Yeah, okay, that one.
I'm gonna be generous and give it a C.
This is Okoye. Okoye from Black Panther. Seagal, okay.
It was the only way to get her, though, so I'm gonna give it a C.
Yeah, oh boy, I don't know what I want to rate it. You know what? It's not like it's bad or anything. I'll give it a C.
Got some decent sculpting on it, at least.
Yeah, it looks like her, and the sculpting's pretty decent. It's kind of like an Eternals action figure, you know? Where, you know, they're there.
Oh my god! It's going to the Phantom Zone!
Oh no! Steven Seagal, F, Seagal. Better character than man, so F.
Quest for Peace, Phantom Zone, Phantom, F, Seagal, Quest for Peace.
Come on, guys. Is it really that bad?
Well, I mean, the people have spoken.
All right, it's going to Seagal tier.
Oh, man.
Eddie's being generous and giving it a D. I don't know that we can really save it. Good figure, shouldn't have been a bath. Oh. Well, here she goes into the Seagal tier. She's not joining Mantis, so she should take solace in that.
It was close, though. It was so close for her joining Mantis.
Oh, I know. You guys are brutal. Eddie, it's a tough crowd every night we come on here and do this. Like, people are savage on these ratings. All right, guys. Dinosaur Lizard. How you guys feel about this one? Woo! We just...
I don't know. I kind of like this one. B tier for me.
Yeah, a lot of people kind of like this one. I don't think it's bad or anything like that. I'll give it a B. Okay, we got like 3 A's right here. AW Blaze gives it an A if you do the mod. $150 of A, Lloyd says. Minotaur King, B. Okay, we're looking at an A tier figure right now, I think. A for execution, good at what it's trying to do. All right. Respect. Alex giving it a C. A from Boris. Ooh from Mel. Wow. You guys really like this one. I'm surprised they didn't just like re-release this one when they decided to make a lizard.
Yeah, Minotaur. It's a dragon type Pokemon.
Yes. Hard to stand Dino Lizard. Huge though. Okay, so he doesn't stand that well. I imagine that's what the tail is for, to give him some balance, even if it is like ball jointed and stuff. The ball jointed tail kind of looks ugly. I'm not gonna lie about that. So that's kind of why I gave it a B personally. The rest of it looks pretty good though. A. Okay, I can see how this is going. Yeah, Lizard, you're going in the A tier. Take your place, bud. I'm actually kind of
Pokemon.
I am surprised about this one. Like, I thought that people were gonna just rain destruction upon him. Instead, you guys give him an A. Wow. Well, here's Infinity War Thanos, guys. See how you feel about this tall drink of water.
Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone, really? What don't you like about him? Out of curiosity.
The skin tone is wrong. And the gold is wrong. The Infinity Gauntlet looks like crap.
Oof. Infinity War Grimace, Traffic Cone says. Lloyd, you're piecing out? Okay, man. Quest for Peace. Oh, man, we got a whole bunch of Quest for Peace over here. All right, guys. You know what? I'm going to cast my vote for Quest for Peace, too. He is kind of smiling, isn't he?
Yeah, the head is terrible as well. I forgot about that sculpt.
Oh, yeah. It's not great. Oh, man. Oh, that's what you mean? Okay, that was a vote for Quest for Peace. I'm sorry. I thought Lloyd was leaving. It said no, he voted to Phantom Zone him.
Second figure that goes into the Phantom Zone tonight is Thanos.
It's pretty overwhelming. I don't think he's going to survive this one. All right, yeah, he's going in there.
Almost ended up in the Sandman.
Oh.
The Sandman tier. That's pretty bad.
Well, to be fair, we are going to blip all these after we're done.
That's true. Thanos gets his revenge.
All right, next one up is Sasquatch, friends. It's Sasquatch. I like this one, actually. This is not bad.
I think it's an A for me.
Yeah, I feel like an A is about right. There are 3 Thanobaths. Yeah, there's a lot of Thanos going around, dude. They've made Thanos literally 3 times. Literally. And that's not including the Infinity Gauntlet Deluxe release.
All right, looks like it's going to go in B tier.
Yeah, I think that's about right. B tier, BBB, C.
What's up, old dirty collector?
Hey, old dirty collector. It's good to see you, dude. How's life treating you over there? Okay, we got a lot of B's. Yup. Lloyd bought the whole wave to build the Sasquatch and then got the 6-pack for Alpha Flight. That sounds like a total W, bro. Nice.
Yeah, I have the Alpha Flight box set. That's an amazing box set.
Yeah, congratulations on that. B tier. Yep. Okay. Yeah, this is a B tier. We've seen enough. The B's are rolling, man. There he goes. There's nothing really special about Sasquatch, but you know, Eddie, he's fine. Not every Build-A-Figure gets to be like I don't know, the top of the top of the heap. Some Build-A-Figures just have to exist. And speaking of ones that just kind of exist, well, here's Cole Obsidian.
Or a comic book one. I think this one would be pretty cool. You know, because this doesn't really match up to the movie design. So I'm
Yeah.
going to give this one a C. I think this is fair as at a C. I like the armor. I think he looks pretty cool. I'm going to go C.
Yeah, I'm gonna go C too. Mike with a Phantom Zone. Yeah, it's a concept art moment, that's for sure, but you know, that's just how it works sometimes with this MCU stuff. Life is good. Glad to hear it, Old Dirty. Nice having you here.
You chose violence on this one.
Alex, looks like what's inside my toilet after Taco Bell, he says. Guys, my chat is coming unhinged again. Oh no. Oh no.
This figure is so bad, Eddie retracted his message.
Oh, is that? Oh wow. I'm confused. Okay, I see Eddie's messages. Okay.
He's gonna go C. Okay, I agree with
Yeah.
C. I think it's pretty cool for a comic book one.
Even if he deletes his message, I can still see it on the video. Alas, Stream Elements does not delete your comments.
Need some more fiber in your diet, Alex.
Dean. Maniacs. Oh my god. Oh, okay. C
That's
tier.
pretty good.
Look at how many of these things we've rated now, guys. Look how many we still got. Like, we're most of the way there, but we got a little while to go, dude. Don't get me wrong, this is still impressive. This is still absolutely nuts. Alright. You know what's up, guys. Now that we've done these rankings, check it out where they are. This is where we're at so far. Let's go see.
Check out the engine.
Yeah,
Vengeance.
let's go see how our boy Robbie Reyes is doing. Count it down, guys. 5, 4,
3,
2, 1.
1.
Refresh. And he's
of Vengeance.
And he's up to 4,993 backers with 2 hours left. Long way to go, guys.
I'm afraid his engine is not starting.
I don't think he's going to make he's not going to make 7,000 backers in 2 hours.
7,000 in 2 hours. I mean, if he does, man, that's a miracle, but
I think their servers might break if they get 7,000 backers in 2 hours. That's nuts.
I think his engine's stalling.
Yeah, I think he's done for. I concur. Sorry, Robbie. It looks like we're celebrating a funeral tonight. Well, you know what? That's okay. I came prepared for that.
We'll hold out, though.
I mean, yeah, we're not going to give up. We're not going to just, like, stick a fork in him until it's actually over, obviously.
We're going to hold out. We're going to hold out. We're going to get there here. I'm going to be optimistic. We're going to get there, and Boogie's going to keep his collection tonight.
I just for the sake of Boogie's collection, I hope that it makes it, because I don't know. I don't want to see anyone just, like, sell their entire collection because Robbie Reyes didn't get made.
I think we should try to convince Boogie to keep his collection.
All right, I think that's a good idea. Boogie, what would it take, other than Robbie Reyes getting funded, for you to keep your collection and not sell it? Is the UK backers included with the total? Probably, yeah. I imagine they are, AW. Eddie's mission today is to whack his first figure.
All right, Eddie. We're getting there. I know we are. There's some coming up.
Yeah, we got 10 more coming up real soon. I'm just getting them all sorted. Right now we got Apocalypse, SPDR, Monster Venom, and then we got Sauron coming up real soon. I think I might go use the bathroom before we continue with this, of course,
All right.
because
Well, while he's taking a break, I'll answer some questions. So if anybody wants to know anything about me or my collection, ask away in the chat or ask me whatever you want to ask me. Just keep it clean.
yeah. Well, I'm just getting all these set up before we get down to business. Ooh. All right. I'm almost got it. Armored Thanos is coming up.
I like the Hell Charger. All right. I really like the Hell Charger. I thought the figure was pretty cool. It sucks that it's at where it's at, and you didn't get the early bird special. For the people that funded it in the beginning.
Yeah.
I I think there was some mistakes made with this project, and that's what ultimately cost them.
I think that it was the early bird special that ultimately did it in. Like, I did
Yeah,
not
I
really
think if it
expect
would have
that to
been
be.
Mephisto, then it would have been different.
I did not really expect that to be the case, where the early bird special was like the beginning of the end, but it feels like that was where the beginning of the end was.
Is that actually real clockwork? Is that, or was that, just something somebody posted? Because I saw that earlier today and I was wondering if it was a real thing, or is it just them kind of poking fun at Hasbro?
I don't know. Ramen Toys tried to post something in my comments section trying to promote their stuff or something, but I deleted the comment. Because, I don't know, I just didn't feel good about having that kind of promotion in the comments section. Alright. We got these guys coming up, my friends. I'm gonna take a short break here and use the bathroom, but I'll be back with you very shortly. Ugh. And then we got more to do.
I'll try to entertain the masses while you're gone.
I appreciate it. I'll be back with you very shortly. We're gonna go to our away screen now. Well, before we continue this, and of course, we're gonna take a short ad break too. I'll be back with you shortly, my friends.
My favorite DC Multiverse figure would have to be The Dark Knight Returns Batman with horse. Yeah, Clayface is good. I like the HasLab. I think he's pretty cool. I just haven't had a chance to pick him up yet. I don't know, Al. We'll have to wait and see. I'm hoping that that one of the next reveals that we get for McFarlane is KG Beast. It's an import, Eddie. Oh yeah, definitely. The Nitro Riders were awesome. Stephanie, I think she was already revealed.
She absolutely was. You got exactly what you wanted, Blaze.
Exactly, and I hope that we get a classic Supergirl soon. Todd, if you're listening and watching the stream tonight, I want a classic Supergirl. Just classic. Classic with the skirt. That's what I want.
Alright, so, what comment we got here? Clockwork wishes that McFarlane buys a ruler for his scale. His OCD is on fire with the scale. I think Todd plays a little fast and loose with scaling because he's more interested in making, like, direct translation of the comic book art, and sometimes that leads to some pretty screwy scaling. When you're more interested in making direct translations of comic book art versus making an entire line that scales perfectly with each other. You think that's somewhere in the ballpark, Blaze?
Yeah, sort of. I mean, I mean, they're all based on different concept arts or different arts or whatever, not concept. They're all based on different books, so I could see them being out of scale with each other.
Yeah, which is why we see such wild scaling on, like, Batman toys where none of them really match up with each other.
Yeah, my favorite import figure is my Perfect Grade Gundam that I put together. That thing is a masterpiece, and it was really difficult to put together.
There's our next big boy.
No, not yet, Patties.
Yeah, they
That is
haven't.
an A tier for me at the Apocalypse.
Woo! Apocalypse is good. I like him. I'm gonna give him like an A tier too. You see a couple of ooh? Okay, dude. Good, good, good. We got lots. We still got lots coming up. Don't worry, guys. We got lots coming up. We got lots to do still. It's a big night ahead of us. We still got 2 hours to fill, baby. A. We got. Oh man, we're getting a flood of A's in chat here, fam. Ooh, we got an ooh from Yamination. So, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think that McFarlane makes my favorite toys at the moment, between, like, the Page Punchers, and I am a bit of a mark for, like, the 3-inch Page Punchers. I'm not gonna lie about that, and I'm kind of a mark for Superpowers, too. Between Superpowers, Page Punchers, and DC Multiverse, I feel like I'm eating real good right now, you know? It's just such an exciting time for DC toys. You got that, Bane? Congratulations there, Lloyd. Oh,
Wait,
dude.
I'm still looking for Bane. I really want to get one.
Dude, he was on Amazon for like $30 for a little while.
Yeah, I missed it.
Yeah. You know what's funny is that I complained to Amazon when it went on when it was on sale for $30 because I bought it within 30 days of that price drop, and I complained to them and they gave me like a $10 refund. They're like, "Oh, we never do this," but then they did it anyway. So I got a Bane for $30, guys. That was cool.
I have that Batwing Patties. Just be careful with the canopy on it.
Yeah. I haven't gotten the vehicles yet. Kind of want to. Alright, I think that we know that Apocalypse is going in the A tier. Let's be serious, my friends.
He already had it on his belt. We knew. We knew.
It's right there. I mean, when it says it right on his belt, do we really... When he's got it literally on his weightlifting belt, do we really have to say otherwise? Are you going to argue with Apocalypse?
No.
Lloyd says, if you complain to Amazon, you will win. Oh, that's good to know. So I'm just going to do it again in the future. Oh, Old Dirty. Was Bane on sale today on Amazon for $30? Okay, I'm going to look right now for you, Blaze. Because I got Amazon... Here, let's see it. Bane, is he on sale right now? Is he on sale right now? Oh, Blaze. If you want Bane right now, he's on Amazon for $30.
All right, sweet. I'm gonna check it out a little bit later.
All right.
All right. I'm gonna give this one, considering it's unique, I'm gonna give it a B tier.
Yeah, I feel like a B tier is right. Like, I'm not in love with it, but I like it for being unique too. So, B's about right. Looks like an Eva from Evangelon. Well, it's SBDR. Old Dirty Collectors, you've given this a Seagal, man. Are we being too generous tonight?
I don't think so. I don't really like it. I don't really dislike it, but I think it's B for, just the unique aspect of it.
All right, he's hard to pose, Lloyd says. B. All right,
looks like this one's going in C.
Yeah, the people have spoken. They just took our rating and slapped that down and said, Eddie with a... Eddie. Yeah, I think that solidifies it into the C tier, big guy. Boom.
Yeah. Eddie woke up with violence on that one.
Eddie looking at the screen, shaking his head, angrily shouting. He's just furiously tapping his keys, going, ah!
D tier for this Venom.
Patty, was the Extremis Iron Man that you've been seeing going around real? Yes. That was a new reveal. It's very real. So is Ultimate Captain America. This one I'm gonna... I'll give it an A.
I'm gonna give it a D. I don't really like this Venom.
Oh, wow. Okay, that's a big difference. I'm giving it an A, and Blaze is giving this one a D. Okay, Lloyd giving it an U tier. Mel giving it an A. A, B...
The Toy Biz version of the Monster Venom was better than this one.
Did that come out in the 90s?
Was it a Toy Biz release or was it a Hasbro release? I feel like there's a giant Venom, like he's got a big upper torso and skinny legs.
Like Toy Biz did some pretty big Venoms back when. I don't know if they specifically did a Venom like this.
They did a Monster Venom, but I can't remember what set it was released. And it was not a Marvel Legends. It was like a Spider-Man figure or something.
All right, I'm looking at the ratings over here. Yeah, they're really going for that A tier.
It's fair.
I can look it up later and see, if they had any monster Venoms like that. But yeah.
Well, I had to figure. I just can't remember if Hasbro made it or Toy Biz made it.
I think it's probably Hasbro, because Toy Biz, by the time they were making this kind of stuff in like 2000 to 2006, I don't recall anything like this coming out.
There it is. Toy Biz. It also had a gimmick where his jaw moved.
Oh, yeah, really?
He had a button on the back. You could move his jaw.
Really? Okay, so it must have been like that Venom toy line they had or something, right?
Can't remember what the box looked like.
Oh, okay, so yeah, guys, if anyone remembers, like, let me know over on Discord, or just let us know in chat. One of the two. Alright, this one's a total A. Yeah, I've seen enough. A tier. Whoa-bam. There it goes. Alright, Sauron. Yeah, exactly, Lloyd. Toy Biz is anything pre-2007. And I'm a bit of a connoisseur of Toy Biz's work, because they did a lot of great work over that 16-year period from 1990 to 2006. God, so many great toys came out then. Like they were taking all kinds of risks. It was a great time to collect toys. What's higher?
I'm gonna throw this one in the Phantom Zone just because I want it really bad.
No,
I'm gonna give this one a B.
Oh, you're gonna be kind of mad then, Blaze, because I got like 4 out of 6 parts for this one.
Wow, I've got like a wing, but that's it.
I think I'm missing like a leg or something and one of his wings. Okay, we got an E tier, an A tier. What is higher than an U tier? Why, the penguin tier. Quack, quack, quack. Is higher. Like, if you just feel like going full out penguin, then you gotta put them up there. But I don't know, guys. Look at the company that any of these figures is gonna have up there in that tier. Sentinel and Fin Fang Foom. I mean, come on. Does it get better than those two? I don't know. Wow, Old Dirty Collector changing it to Penguin. Okay, they're all about this Sauron figure, man. Okay, we got...
I'm giving it a B. I'm gonna stay with B.
B? Okay. Changing your vote from Changing your vote from Phantom Zone. Ooh, A, C. Wow. Ooh.
No, it's a solid figure. It's really cool. It just... I really wish I could have got this one.
Yeah. I'm looking at, like, a lot of oohs, man. 3 oohs. B. Seagal from Dean.
It's because somebody came up with a name one day and was like, "That's what these are called."
Yeah, that about sums it up. Sauron was like the pinnacle of new Marvel Legends Build-A-Figures. I'm not gonna lie, the pieces that I have of this one, they're really good. Like, the texture and everything.
It's really detailed, yeah.
Alright. God. I don't think it's gonna be an ooh, it's an A.
Okay.
There he goes. Like, if we had a few more oohs, he might land there, but there's not enough oohs.
Well, that's true, because there was a lot of B's here.
Yeah. Alright, here we go. This one is M'Baku. If I'm pronouncing that right, I don't know.
A lot of unique sculpting. Decent size. But should it have been a Build-A-Figure?
I think this could have been a standard release. Repacked here. Fishmail over here. Repacked here. Well, we don't have a repacked here. I mean, we might consider it. Right now, I'm inclined to give him like a... I'm inclined to give him a C.
I'm going to give him a B. I'm going to be nice.
Alright. I don't hate him. I think he's good. I think he's got lots of detail and texture and everything. I think he's just kind of... He kind of just exists for me. And also, there's that factor of, should this have been a Build-A-Figure? Probably not.
Looks like, let's see, there's 4 B's, 3 C's, 1 quest for peace.
Yeah, that seems... Yeah, I think it's going to be a C. We got more D's and C's coming in. Yep, there it is.
Yep, that's it, yep.
Alright, his fate is sealed. Yeah, this figure ain't doing it for me either, so it's going to go right here, guys. Oof. Tough break, M'Baku. Alright, this one is the Kree Century. And, yeah, I kind of dig this one, dude. Like, I don't think anyone collected this wave, but I think this one's kind of cool.
Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone! Oh my god. You hate it? Really?
Yeah, I don't like the Kree Century.
Okay. Kelly says it's bad, but not Hitmonkey bad. God, I'm gonna give this one like a B. I'm gonna be generous. Oh man, you guys... Okay, so Bruno's like the only one who agrees with me. He's too short, Old Dirty Collector says. C, a lot of C's, B's. Oh no. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, Eddie's giving it a penguin tier. Eddie's giving it a penguin tier, what?
Oh, it's good. That's good.
Thanks, Toddy Mac. What would I do without you, man? God.
That's right, Gavin. That's right, Gavin. Quest for peace.
Quest for peace. Looks like when you want a Sentinel, but Mom says you have Sentinel at home. Oh. God. What? Okay. Yeah, this one's gonna land in D tier. Yeah, it's a D. It's a D, guys. Total D. Stick a fork in him. He's going right there. So long, Kree Century. Moving on to the Kingpin, guys. All right, I like the Kingpin. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm gonna give this one like a. I'm leaning toward an A.
I go ooh.
Ooh. Okay. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go ooh too. I feel like ooh. I'm not. I'm amenable to ooh. Yeah, Bruno. I didn't think the Captain Marvel wave was all that bad, but it's one of those waves that people just did not collect. So, Okay, we got a couple of penguin tiers right here. Oh my god. Too small? Too small? Really? This one's too small? Really? A, penguin tier, A. Okay, this one might land in ooh. Yeah, he's not gonna land in penguin tier. Oh my god, Gavin with a penguin tier. Oh my god. Look at you guys. You guys are really voting this one up.
I don't know. It might.
Okay, he's got an ooh from Kelly. $100 of A. Lloyd. all right. Yeah, this one's gonna land in ooh tier, guys. He's too good. I kind of like the white suit though. Like some of you guys think that the other color scheme is better. I like his white suit from like the 80s redesign. During the Ramada Jr. run. Like, I really like the way that suit looked. I don't know about everyone else. So this one's a total keeper for me. Alright, wow. Rare company up here, guys. Look at this. Right next to Red Onslaught and Galactus. Wow. I can't believe the Penguin. The Kingpin made it all the way up there. Alright, here's our third Thanos of the night, everyone. Armored Thanos. And god, is this the last Thanos Build-A-Figure? I really hope it is, because I'm getting tired of seeing Thanos ranked.
Well, you know, I feel real strong about this one.
Phantom Zone.
Yep. I don't like this one at all.
I'm gonna side with you on this one. Phantom Zone.
Like I said earlier in the stream, I wish I could cuss.
Who voted Red Onslaught to A tier? He's not an A tier, he's an ooh tier. Look at that. Ooh! There he is right there. Or do you mean regular Onslaught? Well, I gave this one...
This Thanos figure makes me feel bad.
To be fair, Lloyd, I voted Penguin tier on Onslaught from Toy Biz, but everyone else felt differently. B, much better Grimace. Quest for Peace, Gavin rates it. C from Bruno. Guys, let's chat. Keep in mind here, this one hurts Blaze in the heart. It breaks him in two that this figure even exists. So keep that in mind when you're rating.
It's just, nah, man. This figure's terrible.
This one pooped in his hat and made his cowboy boots spontaneously combust. That's the level of Build-A-Figure that we're looking at right now.
Oh man, there's so many things I hate about this figure. Okay, so one, the color of the armor, the color of the gold is terrible. The head sculpt sucks. The Infinity Gauntlet sucks. The weapon is terrible. Now the sculpting on the figure is pretty decent, but it definitely needed a wash. The skin tone's a lot better from the first one, but it's just not enough. It's just the whole figure's just throw the whole figure out the window. Just the whole thing.
Oof. All right, I think this one's gonna land in Seagal tier. We have a few people skewering the vote, so joining this rare company down here, right there, guys. Uh-oh. Okay, next up is Caliban, my friends. Caliban. How do you guys feel?
Tier.
A tier? Um, don't hate him. Like the way he looks, good size. I'm feeling a B tier on this one. All right.
Wow, okay.
Ooh, from
That's some mixed results, sir.
God, they're all over the place on this one, aren't they? C, D, ooh, Seagal. Is this X-Men? Egg Toddy McFakelin?
Yes,
Yeah, it is X-Men. This is Caliban.
Oh man.
Did anyone really want this? Lack of sculpt gives us hands for Shadow King. You know, I don't know if anyone really wanted it, but I don't think it looks bad. It's good for custom.
No, I like this Caliban. I wanted it.
Okay.
I haven't quite. I've got a couple of pieces to it, but I haven't finished it yet.
All right. I forget if I have any pieces to this one or not. I don't know. I've got miscellaneous Marvel Legends all over the place. To be fair, they haven't reused it. Okay, so Caliban's...
Clark, they will.
I'm actually surprised they didn't reuse it for, like, Cyber or something, you know?
Yeah, that would have been pretty cool.
Like, they probably would have taken the body from Caliban here and put Colossus's arms on him or something. Gavin, I feel this figure can write some bomb poetry. Oh, that is a deep-cut joke right there. If anyone's ready to...
Housework for Logan.
If anyone's read some Shakespeare, I think you might have gotten what Gavin just joked.
You could do some housework for Logan, too.
Yes. If anyone doesn't get what Gavin was joking about, Caliban is also a character in the play The Tempest by William Shakespeare.
Looks like it's going to go in B tier.
Yeah, I think a B tier is about right. Alright, let's throw him up there. Bam! There you go, Caliban. And Professor Hulk. Check it out, guys. And more MCU action figures over here. You know what? This one's actually got kind of a rare expression for a Build-A-Figure from an MCU. So, I don't know what I feel on this one. Probably a C. I don't hate it, but it's just kind of there. Seagal, Dirty Collector. Eddie, B tier. Whoo! It's supposed to be Professor Hulk. Yeah, I know it's supposed to be Professor Hulk. Like, I don't hate it. It's just there. Steven Seagal.
I'm gonna give it a Seagal.
Seagal. Ooh. Ooh. Man, people tell me I'm rough on action figures, and then I hear the ratings you guys give it. Too Many Hobbies calls this one C-Rap. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay, we got 2Ds, 3Ds, Seagal, 2 Phantom Zones. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. A couple of Bs up here. Seagal. Another Steven Seagal. Okay, this one's going in D. Yep, he's going in D. Alright. Quest for Peace. Quest for Peace. Quest for Peace. Oh my god, you guys. Oh, you guys are brutal. Okay, he's going here. There it is. Alright, take a look, guys. There's the rankings as they are right now. We got like a few more rounds of Build-A-Figures left. And then we might be at midnight then, we might not. If we don't have any more Build-A-Figures and we still got a bit of time before it's midnight. Can't do polls and chat. You know, I probably could do like I don't know if there's a poll function on YouTube or not. YouTube doesn't have the same functionality as Twitch does. I don't see an option for polls here. Actually, I could probably look over on my, here, let me look over here and see if I got anything that I can work with. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. Yeah, okay, I can start polls. I don't think it's gonna work like that for this one, though. Like, it's better if it's like a yes or no question if we do a poll. Alright, let's check out how our boy Robbie Reyes is doing, friends. We can just vote on here for the poll. Yeah, I would love to do that. It will not let me list enough options for like the rankings and stuff. Like if I do a poll on here, it's only gonna let me do max maybe 30 or 3 options rather. Otherwise, I would do it. So it's best to just keep it informal like this, unless we're voting on something else, in which case we can do a poll. All right, guys, let's count it down. 3, 2, 1. Refresh! Oh, it has cracked 5,000 backers with an hour and 27 minutes left, soulmates. Wow. It's got a long way to go, and yeah, I don't think it's gonna make it.
1 hour to get 4,000 backers.
Yeah, I don't see that. I don't see that happening. Sorry for everyone who wants it, but yeah, it's gonna take a pretty big miracle. It's still got a chance. It's still got a chance. Still got a chance. It sort of has a chance. It kind of has a chance. A small chance. Alright, let me pull up some more Build-A-Figures for you guys. We're most of the way there. How about every 10 backers lost, we do a shot of Patron? Well, I'm trying not to die on stream, Lloyd, and also, I don't drink anyway. So, you know. We're trying to keep it somewhat professional around here. Quote-unquote, professional. How often do stuff not get funded? Not all that often, Egg Toddy. Because, usually the HasLab stuff gets funded because the fan bases are usually pretty excited about the whole thing. But then every so often, they conjure up a lemon, like the Cookie Monster was one that didn't get funded, and then the Rancor for the Black Series from Star Wars was another one. And, well, now we've got this, and it's probably not going to make it. Yeah, the lightsaber, the Reva lightsaber also did not get funded. 2 Star Wars items. The Star Wars team has just got to be hurting right now after that. 2 failures. I can only imagine the talking to that they got. Yeah, this will be the 4th that hasn't funded. And it's pretty jarring after the success of the Sentinel as well as Galactus. Alright, we got a few coming up, including Fat Thor, the Super Skrull. Marvel's first failed HasLab. I said in a video a while ago, Mel, that I didn't think that Ghost Rider was a popular enough character to base a HasLab around. And some people didn't like it when I said that, but maybe it's just Robbie Reyes. But it's looking like I was correct in my assessment. Oh yeah, I imagine that Disney themselves are probably not going to be too thrilled by the failure of the HasLab. Of course, I don't know. Crimson Dynamo is... okay, pick up the Crimson Dynamo. Do you remember when Doctor Strange, when Morbius teamed up with Saul Goodman and Sherlock Holmes to fight Shadow the Hedgehog? What? What? What storyline is this? That sounds like something you made up, Gavin. Eddie, you're
Good,
outside.
Eddie. Keep up the good job, Eddie.
Yeah, try not to get arrested, Eddie. I'm rooting for you, bro. Oh man, we're getting Abomination again. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, well, let's rate him. I mean, I gotta commit to the bit, right? Ooh. Actually, this is nice. We're doing Sugar Man now. I just recently did a video on Sugar Man. I don't know if you guys watched it or not, but hey, you should go check it out if you haven't. Also, by the way, guys, you know, if you're interested in supporting the stream, I really appreciate, you know, super chats as well as memberships. They really help keep the channel going and help me keep providing the content that you love to see, guys. So just an FYI. Ryan's going door to door trying to get people back. Oh, is that one of the Marvel Legend guys? Yeah, I don't see that happening. It would be kind of funny if it did.
All right, somebody go order 4,000 of them. Let's finish this.
Dude, if it does cross that threshold, I mean, someone said that we should call shenanigans. Do we call shenanigans at that point?
No, Boogie's got 5, so it's not out of the question.
Yeah. Like, it still has a chance. Hasbro is sticking to their guns, refusing to move on price or offer more. Well, I mean, yeah, they don't have to if they don't want to, and if that's the choice they're gonna make, then, well, I guess it's gonna live or die on its own merits, right?
All right, Gavin, I'll hold you to it. I need proof though. You have to do it on TikTok.
Yeah, you got to go viral with this. You can't just like not do it hard and honest way, man. Okay, I'm pulling over my images over to the other side now. I think we got enough to work with. All right, here it comes, guys. Molten Man, Wendigo, Fat Thor, Super Skrull, Demo Goblin, the Crimson Dynamo, Abomination, Sugar Man, Venom, Joe Fixit, Stilt Man. I think that might be 10. But here's one more just in case, because I lost count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, we're doing 12 of them. I miscounted. That's okay.
Who's first?
Molten Man. Egg Toddy McFakelin, welcome to the Soulmates. I appreciate the membership, bro.
Remember, with great power
I'm gonna
comes
do this
great
one.
responsibility.
Hold on a second while I throw him an invite. What'd you say you were going to give this one?
D.
A B?
No, D.
Oh, D.
D2.
Okay.
Yeah,
My bad.
D2. I much prefer the classic version of Molten Man. I don't really like this.
Yeah, I didn't really feel it on this one either. All right, Toddy McEggfarlane, or what are you calling yourself now? You changed your name in the middle of things. Egg Toddy McFakeling. Okay, cool. Just making sure I got it right. Here, come on in, my dude. There's our Discord link right there. Come on there and I'll verify you, bro. If anyone else clicks on it, I'm sorry, but members only, please. Because that is one of our member perks. Alright, what are we doing? That's right, we're rating Molten Man. Phantom Zone is... Oh god, is this one going into the Phantom Zone? Oh god, oh god, oh god, Seagal, Quattropiece! Oh, Quattropiece! Oh no, the ratings!
No, it's going to the Phantom Zone.
Oh no! Eddie, is this even a figure? Oh, oh my god, the worst Build-A-Figure of all time? Really? Oh no.
Maybe third worst Build-A-Figure of all time, but
Oh god.
not first and second. It's definitely in the top 10 though.
Yeah.
Well, that's it.
Yeah,
That's enough. That's enough.
I think we've
That's
seen
enough.
enough. You
Yeah,
guys.
that's enough. Goes in Quest for Peace.
All right, sure. Oh, look at that rare company down there. Mantis, Infinity War Thanos, Molten Man. Oh, baby, this is about... Oh.
Oh, man, that's great.
This figure makes me want to watch Batman and Robin on repeat. Well deserved, Lloyd says.
The character's cool, but I'm not really feeling this version of the figure.
Yeah, the head sculpt is getting me on this one. The head sculpt kind of just is bad.
I'm gonna go D.
Yeah, I think that sounds right. D. It's
I
like...
just don't like the head, and I don't know. The body's okay, but could have been better.
Yeah, it's almost there, man. Ricardo asks... Here, let me scroll up just a second. Ricardo asks if I would have preferred the new Carnage with an axe like the show instead of the same weapon. Honestly, I was okay with the action figure's accessories. I just thought that the body on the new Carnage action figure left a lot to be desired, and so did a lot of other people in chat.
Well, you know what, Soulkeeper? We'll just throw that Carnage in the Phantom Zone because he doesn't have an axe.
Man, we're really casting a lot of toys into the Phantom Zone.
All right, so we're getting a lot of B's, a lot of C's.
Poison Ivy. You said that... Okay, Poison Ivy's got a question here. You said Disney won't be happy about the failed HasLab. What makes you think that? Well, because they want to see revenue from their license. I mean, that's just... Am I wrong here, Blaze?
I don't really know what their response to this is going to be. You know what I'm saying? I don't...
Like, when they see toys when they see toys peg warming, or a HasLab, a big HasLab that does not sell, they notice it, and they don't like it.
Yeah, I see that too.
Do they pay that much attention to toys? Yes, because it's merchandise based on their properties, and they want to make money. If they are not making the money they feel they should make, then they're going to find someone else who's going to make them that money. It doesn't matter if it was going to be on shelves or not, because it's still an item based on one of their properties, and they were going to see some revenue from that. Like, I don't know if they're going to give the license to McFarlane or anything. It wouldn't be much of a stretch, because McFarlane is already making some Disney toys, so if they ever find themselves dissatisfied, it's an option for them. But I don't think they're going to switch gears quite yet. Alright, where were we with Wendigo anyway?
I think everybody's basically on C.
Alright.
From what I understand.
Yeah, it's good enough for this one. I think C is fine. Alright, there it is. Shh. Yes, Todd does have history with Marvel, for good or bad. He was an artist for them for a little bit. He did some good work for them, too.
I hope he can make the Spider-Man figure that he wants to make, though.
I would love to see it, because you just know that if he makes a Spider-Man, it's going to be outrageous. He's going to pull out all the stops, and it's going to be something crazy. Thoughts on Batman Year 2 comic? I don't recall reading it. I think I've seen bits and pieces of it, Gavin. It was alright. Fat Thor. How do we feel about this one, guys? I don't like it. They want us to Phantom Zone this one, man. 3 Phantom Zones, 1
Phantom
Seagal.
Zone.
All right, I'm gonna go Phantom Zone. Ed Towdy McFakelane says this just looks like Hobo Thor.
Throw that new Korg in there with you.
You know, Patty, if Todd did a Spider-Man, he'd do as more of those than he did for Batman. If he did that, I'd say good, because there's not enough Spider-Man out there right now. I never thought I'd see myself saying it, but we need more Spider-Mans. Quest for Peace. Oh my god, we're getting a lot of Phantom Zones on this one. God.
Yeah, I think that one's going in the Phantom Zone.
Yeah, there he goes. So long, Fat Thor.
Throw that new Korg in there with him.
No hesitation. Throw all the Thor stuff in there. I don't care anymore. The best thing about this one is that you get Spare Stormbringer. Yeah. Or moccasins. Well, it happened, guys. Alright, this next one is Super Scroll. Oh my god, this one is... C. Yeah, C. Feels kind of generic on parts of them. Like, the arms are really cool, of course. The head sculpt looks good.
I'm gonna go A. I'm gonna go A for this one because I really like this figure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I have it. It's really cool. Like, I like the interchangeable arms.
Yeah.
I think it was big enough against the, you know, the Fantastic Four themselves. So you can go A.
Hey, the upper body, it looks interesting. The legs, they kind of just look like Bucky Cap to me. I don't know if they are Bucky Cap, but from this angle, it kind of looks like it. Yeah, I'll go with C for this one. Everyone else likes it a lot better than I do. That's funny to me. Some of the ones that you guys have just trashed, I've kind of liked. All right, I see where this is going. You guys are really voting this up into B tier. Okay. All right, we'll throw it in B tier. Here he goes. Right there. Which is not a bad tier. Next up is Demo Goblin, friends. This one boy, I think I like it a little better. I'm gonna go with a B on this one.
B.
Yeah. I think that the scales and the arms really bring it home for me. And the cape really works too. The texture on some of those tears feels really nice. Head sculpt is really gruesome. Really sells it. The glider, really cool looking. Yeah, double B. Gavin with an ooh, A. A for Mike. Bat glider's cool, ooh. God, these guys are really laying in these oohs. A looks awesome. Alright. I think this one's probably gonna go in like A tier.
Oh yeah, yeah. The glider alone is really sweet. I would agree with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay with that.
Yeah, the oohs are really pushing this one over the edge. Alright, A tier for Demo Goblin. There he goes.
But I tell you what I'm not okay with. That Korg better not go in A tier.
We have not even gotten a Korg yet.
No, we haven't.
Oh, but we're going to, believe you me. Alright guys, what do you feel about Crimson Dynamo? I actually really like this one. I think this is awesome looking. I'm gonna put it with I'm gonna give it an ooh. This looks
no, because
yeah, this one's sweet to me. I'm gonna give it ooh. I don't know how you feel about Blaze.
I'm gonna go A.
All right. Would have preferred classic Dynamo. Okay, that's fair enough. I got some B's over here, too cartoony. Yeah, that's like one of the best things about it, to be honest. I love it when it looks cartoony like that. Hey, but that's just me. A over here. Okay, so we got some Oo's too. Okay, okay. B's. Some quacks. I think he's gonna go in the A tier. Well, is it A tier? B.
It looks like B to me.
Yeah, you're right. It's a B. Okay, there he goes. B. I thought I was gonna go in A, but then all the we got a few more votes coming in. All right, Abomination from the Gamerverse, guys. Check it out and take a look. Actually, is this the Gamerverse or is this like the movie one? It said Gamerverse on the research.
This is the Gamerverse.
Okay, that's what I thought. It looks like I don't hate him. I just don't really feel like it's Abomination.
I'm gonna go Seagal.
Seagal. I like how you say it so casually. Oh, I think this one fails.
They really haven't captured, in my opinion, a good comic or just a good Abomination in general.
See, in my personal opinion, I still think that the best version of the Abomination was the Onslaught Wave 1 from 2005. And I don't
know. Is that the Toy Biz one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Like,
I think so.
All the other ones haven't really captured the essence of Abomination, but that one, they just captured lightning in a bottle, and despite the round-looking hip joints, it's still the best version of them, I think.
Wow, that got a lot of Seagals and a lot of zones.
You know what? I think we're just gonna. I think that Phantom Zone needs some company.
Yep, I do too.
All right, down he goes. To be fair, he is terrible. All right, it's Sugar Man, guys. I actually reviewed this one pretty recently on my ranking video. That's right, we banished him. Yeah, too many hobbies. Toy Biz did pretty much a perfect Abomination sculpt. I mean,
well,
doesn't get better than that.
I'm gonna go Penguin tier.
Penguin tier, really? I think I gave this one like a. I forget what I gave this one. I think I gave him a B or a C.
It is unique. It is really cool, and it is definitely one of a kind. I'm gonna go Penguin tier.
I think my deal with it was that the legs were not very usable on him. Like, there really wasn't much you could do with them. They didn't really go anywhere. So that's why I rated it what I did. If his legs had a little bit more movement so that you could position them, I would probably rate him higher, but right now, I think a B is about right. Alright, let's see what everyone else says. Okay, so you say...
Yeah, it's a great skull. It really is.
Yeah, it's a great sculpt, no doubt. Like, they nailed the essence of Sugar Man perfectly. Lloyd says, hard to stand. Yeah, that's where I was coming from. Okay. B-A-U. Yeah, Egtot, he's got Mjolnir. Or he's got a Mjolnir. I don't know if this is the Mjolnir, but... yeah, he's got a Mjolnir. Looks like a Spawn character. I mean, that's why he's so cool. Okay, we got another Penguin tier. Wow, okay. Ratings all over the place. I think he's gonna land an Oo tier.
Oo sounds about right for him.
Alright, Oo tier, here he comes. Right there. Oh.
It did get 3 votes for Penguin, though. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that people were voting for Penguin. But hey, when the will of the people speaks, I guess I have to listen, right? Alright, next one is Venom Pool. I gave this one a B when I reviewed it. Because I really liked it. Also, Penguin tier did not exist at the time. At the time that I rated this, we had S tier, A tier, and then B tier. And I rated this one B tier because I felt that the swords were a little difficult to get in his hands.
I'm gonna go B. It's all right.
Yeah, B feels right to me. You get his backpack to stay on. I got his backpack to stay on all right. Yeah, I didn't have a problem with that. Okay, we got a C from Boogie, A from Too Many Hobbies, A from Lloyd, C from Rewind. Rewind, you're back. Hey, dude. Okay, B from B, A, B. Ooh from Clockwork. Wow. Ooh from New Bahamut. Hope I'm pronouncing that right. Sorry if I butchered your name there. Oh, you mean a B? Okay. Oh, wow. A Phantom Zone from Yam Nation. Wow. Yeah, Phantom Zone is mostly on a phone game, but hey, he's still cool, and he's made some appearances in comic books too, so it's alright. I think the biggest thing about Venompool Mega Goatee is that he's just really cool looking. And
yeah, I think B is fair for this. Like, it
Yeah.
sounds good to me.
Yeah, here we go. There he goes. Goodbye, Venompool. Joe Fixit coming up. This is another Gamerverse figure, I believe. And
Phantom Zone.
Jeez. That bad? Alright. You know what? I'm gonna side with Blaze on this one. Phantom Zone. Seagal, no open hands. Joe Fixes your guy. Okay, Eddie's giving a Penguin tier. He's trying to counteract our Phantom Zone votes. Vote Phantom Zone. Vote Quest for Peace. Come on, guys, do it. I'm not trying to influence the vote, honest.
Oh, we've got 3 votes for peace.
Oh, wow.
D for Fix It. Seagal.
C, B.
C, D, C. Looks like it's gonna fall into the C category.
Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, that's fine. Right there. C tier for Joe Fixit. Stiltman, my friends. How do you guys feel about Stiltman?
Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone. Wow. Yeah, okay, the thing I didn't like about Stiltman was that, like, his legs were not bendy. They're just hollow pieces of plastic, and, I wasn't really feeling it.
He's not really that great. He's really not.
Yeah, I agree with that. He's kind of just there.
He's just a gimmick to buy more figures, honestly.
Yeah, the packing the legs in with the hand ninja was pretty crafty. Army build the hand ninja so you can have more legs and make Stiltman taller. Some people went really wild with this one, but I'm just gonna say Phantom Zone.
Stop right there. I'm in.
Hey, thanks for subbing, dudes. Adachi, really appreciate it. Give that figure peace. Oh.
Well, there is a lot of mixed results on this one. Okay, all right. So we got D, B, F, peace. Penguin. O, D, B.
We got like 5 quests for peace in here.
Okay, there's another quest for peace.
Oh. Stephanie gave him an ooh.
Phantom Zone. Phantom Zone.
Yeah.
Phantom Zone. Yeah, that's it.
That's
it.
All right, stick a fork in him. He's going in the Phantom Zone, guys. There he goes. Goodbye, Stiltman. And now the Theta Sentinel, the Tri-Sentinel. Oh, I kind of dig this one. This is cool.
I have this figure. It's okay.
It looks cool.
You know, it does look cool. The heads kind of suck though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna throw it in the Phantom Zone.
Not even a chance. Phantom Zone.
I've played with it. I don't really. It's all right. It's going into Phantom Zone.
I will trust your judgment and vote Phantom Zone. Eddie, D is boring. Phantom Zone from Too Many Hobbies. Oh my god. Eddie would have accepted it a Happy Meal. A for Kelly. B, it looks cool. Oh man. Boogie giving it a Phantom Zone.
It doesn't stand up well at all.
Really? Okay, yeah.
No.
It should go in the Phantom Zone then. You don't care
It
about this
has a
guy?
hard time. Nah, he has a hard time posing.
Alright, well, if you don't care about him, I guess, whatevs. Just trying to figure out where he's gonna go next.
I took him apart and put him in put him in a bin I have. He's either with my parts or he's with my figures in storage.
No, don't lie. You cast him into the Phantom Zone.
I did.
You found a way to open it. Oh my god, Gavin says that this figure reminds him of the tool the doctor uses for a proctology.
Yeah, they were old dirty collector. I had trouble with mine too.
Ramen Toy. Hello there, Ramen Toy. I'm not looking forward to... Oh, okay, well, with all that news about this one, I'm really not looking forward to putting them together now. Where were we with this one? Like, D tier?
Phantom Zone.
Just Phantom Zone. just screw all those votes over here. We're just gonna put them in Phantom Zone. Alright. You guys tried. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna put them in Seagal.
Yeah, I think all work.
Yeah, Seagal's more fair because of the way everyone voted. I can't just ignore the votes. I'm sorry.
He still put him in the Phantom Zone.
Okay, guys, looks like we have Ramen Toy in the chat. Hello, Ramen Toy. It's nice to have you here. How's life treating you at the moment?
Hey, how you doing, Ramen?
I believe they are the makers of that new Engine of Vengeance thing that we were talking about. Life is good? Okay. Or are they making an Engine of Vengeance? I wasn't clear on that.
I wasn't either.
Pulling up some more images for our next round of ranking. Hopefully we can get through these next ones in a reasonable amount of time. Happy Halloween there.
Yeah, we're good. We got an hour.
Yeah, we're gonna wrap this up neatly, I think. And then any extra time left over, we'll just mess around in like Batman Returns or something, because you guys wanted to see that. Alright. Ooh, Zemnu coming up. Hello, Zemnu. Ooh, I have you. And I ranked you. You were a fun Build-A-Figure, Zemnu. I liked you a lot better than Wendigo. Tell you what, guys, let's go ahead and go over to the Engine of Vengeance and see how she's doing now that we've made it through another round of Build-A-Figures. And let's see. Let's count it down, guys, and find out what's up. From 5.
3. Oh, my bad.
That's alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh! And it's at 5,015. Uh-oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
We're down to 55 minutes.
55 minutes. Yeah. I'm not sure about that. Maybe? Maybe? Yeah. It ain't going anywhere. I'm sorry, guys. I hope if you guys were excited for this one, I'm sorry, but yeah, he might be going down in a blaze of, well, I don't know about glory, but he's going down in a blaze of something. Maybe a flaming bag of poo.
Should we put him in the Phantom Zone when it fails?
I could probably stick him on to the ranking if we really want to.
Yeah, let's do that.
I mean, we are gonna blip the whole thing anyway. Oh boy. Trying to take stock of all the Build-A-Figures that we got. There's just so many of them. But we're making good time. Seems like it's cursed to fail. Absolutely. It's a no-go. Boogie might have to sell his collection after all. Like, I really hope that you're not going to sell your collection for real. I hope that you're going to...
Boogie, don't do it. Don't do it. It's not worth it, man.
Yeah, you're going to regret it if you sell your collection. Rise and Fall of Ghost Rider. Yeah, pretty much, man. Like,
That's refreshed 12,000 backers.
Wouldn't that be hilarious if all of a sudden there was just 12,000 backers? Like that would give me pause if I saw that. It'd just be me, mouth agape, saying, "What happened?"
Reddit.
Reddit?
Yeah, like when they save GameStop.
You think Reddit is gonna have it in them to save a HasLab? Like GameStop, I guess I could see. GameStop is actually like, that
would be cool though if they stepped in at the last minute and was like, got everybody to back it.
That actually would be kind of hilarious if they pulled that off. Just for giggles. Mike T, I would kind of agree on that. At that point, is it just shenanigans? Yes, it's Reddit shenanigans. Alright, I'm at Rintra right now, pulling that up, and then we got Korg, Blaze's favorite Build-A-Figure of all time, that we're absolutely going to put in the Penguin tier.
You know...
He's gonna reach through the internet and strangle me.
I really wish I could say some things, because I got a few choice words for that figure.
Oh, boy. Alright, pulling up Bonebreaker now, and we're entering the home stretch here, guys. Bonebreaker and... No, not... Bonebreaker, and who else was there? The Controller. He's there, too. Okay. Ramen Toy wants to do something for the folks who want this car. Well, that's nice.
Well, Boogie, I mean, I don't know. It's up to you. If you like the car and you like the figure, sure.
All right, I'm at the last few Build-A-Figures, so I'm just gonna stick them into our list here. Here. Let's go ahead and just pull these over. For our next round, we've got Mr. Hyde, Captain America's flight gear, Zemnu, Ursa Major, Colossus, a Watcher, Gilgamesh, Armadillo, Rintra, Korg, Bonebreaker, the Controller. And now we've got a bunch of announced figures that I gotta look for, because over on Wikipedia they don't have everything neatly arranged. Now I really hate the way that they redesigned the Wikipedia page for Marvel Legends. It's made it harder for me to navigate, you know? I don't know if anyone else uses it, but sometimes when I'm looking for stuff, it's a little bit more challenging than I think it should be. Anyway, that's just me complaining for a little bit, because as I am wont to do, I suppose. Alright, there's Ultron right there. Well, bam. And then next up is Atuma. And then I think we're almost there, guys. Alright, come on, get in there. And last one is Khonshu. Khonshu! Oh my god, we're almost there, guys. Come on! My fingers don't want to type his name right. Okay, I got it. Oh, there he is. It's Khonshu. Oh, the home stretch. Oh, man. Okay. Oh, let's X out of that and come back to our tier here. If you're wondering where we are, guys, Good evening, everyone who's just joining us. We are pulling into the home stretch of action figures. Wait, did we miss Strong Guy? We missed Strong Guy? Okay, that's fine. We'll pull up Strong Guy right now. I didn't think I missed Strong Guy, but apparently we did. We didn't rate Strong Guy. Okay, Marvel Legends, Strong Guy, Bath. No big deal. I got him right here. Okay. Alright, there's Strong Guy. He's first up. He thought he was gonna be escaping. No. That's not how anything goes. Strong Guy, you're coming up, dude.
Penguin tier.
Penguin tier. He really is an awesome action figure. I think I'm gonna go Penguin on him too. Really cool. Strong Guy team builder. Yeah. This Build-A-Figure is really awesome looking. I have him. Haven't recorded a review of him yet, but he's really solid looking. Okay, a lot of A's in the chat over here, my friends. Looking good. Penguin. He might land an ooh. I think he might be an ooh tier. Okay, yep. I've seen enough.
Yeah, he goes in ooh.
Can he stand on those tiny feet? Well, yes, he can.
Yes, he can. He's balanced. His balance is actually really cool.
Very surprising, too. Probably because he's hollow on top. Alright, next up is Mr. Hyde, aka the Shang-Chi wave. And this is one that I just completed very recently, guys. How do you guys feel about this one?
While I like the figure, it is very plain. And I understand that's the character. I'm gonna go B.
I don't know about the head sculpt, so I think a B is appropriate. I'll go B too. I still like him, don't get me wrong. But that head sculpt is kind of, I don't know about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, drop your ratings down, guys. We're going to take a short ad break. And I'll be right back with you to drop where these are going to go next. Yes, Eddie and Old Dirty Collector. The meh tier is just the C tier. that's what the C
zone for ads.
Phantom Zone for ads. Oh, come on, man! I gotta rake in that money somehow.
I know. I mean, I have the premium service, so I don't see ads.
Yeah, if you guys got premium service, I get a cut of it when I insert an ad. But you know. If you guys want to support the stream, super chats and memberships are always a big help, and I always appreciate it, my friends. Also, super thanks too when we're not live. But yeah, it helps me keep providing the content that you guys enjoy, and it helps keep the lights on a little longer.
I mean, I don't mind the ads. Most of the time, the ads I get from Soulkeeper stream is just beer. So I mean, that's fine.
This is beer. I thought you said you didn't get ads.
No, I'm talking about like if I'm on Twitch.
Oh,
when
okay.
When I was originally on Twitch, it was just beer.
Well, if anyone on Twitch gets ads, it's because they're not subscribed.
I'm subscribed now, but that was in the beginning.
Yeah. Well, if you got a beer ad, I'd say that's a pretty good experience.
Yeah, I know.
All right, where are we with this one? It looks like it's going to be a C for Mr. Hyde according to these ratings. Yeah, I think a C.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, that's about.
It's a C for him. There he goes. Sorry, Mr. Hyde. I liked you, but you got to go. All right, Captain America's flight gear. I imagine this is probably the same kind of deal as the Vulture.
Yeah, it shouldn't have been a build of figure. Like, I like this figure. It's really cool. but it shouldn't have been that. So I'm going to go Phantom Zone.
Yeah, let's throw him in the Phantom Zone. This Build-A-Figure is just bad. I like the wave, didn't like the Build-A-Figure, which is, it isn't even a figure, it's just Captain America's wings. Phantom Zone. We gotta send them packing, guys. Rewind with an F.
They know better than to send me political ads.
Ah, boy.
And that is my medication, is beer. Not kidding. I'm kidding.
Patty says in Ontario they don't get cigarette ads anymore, but beer ads are crazy. You know, they don't do cigarette ads here either.
No, they banned Joe Camel a long time ago.
Yeah, cigarette commercials have been a thing of the past for a long, long time in America.
I hope somebody makes a Joe Camel figure though, because I want one.
Really?
Yeah, I'd buy it.
Okay. Respect. Alright, guys, I think that this one is going in the Phantom Zone. Alright, time to join your friends, Cap. Goodbye. Let's go to Zemnu, which is a much better Build-A-Figure, by the way. Thank you.
If there's any, independent toy companies that are out there that are listening, I would like to have a Joe Camel figure. I think it would sell well.
Yeah, you hear that, Ramen Toys? We want a Joe Camel. We don't want an Engine of Vengeance. We want a Joe Camel. Are they still in the chat or did they leave? Did they just come here? Did they just come here to shill their car?
I don't know. I know that they talked about the car for a little bit, and then I haven't seen them post anything since.
All right. I guess it was just to pitch the car.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, they gotta talk about it. I mean, this is directed towards, the stream is directed towards the HasLab at the end of the night. So,
Mm-hmm.
and maybe we get them back. Maybe we get them back and get them on voice, and we'll talk to them for a little bit. See what they're all about.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see what happens, right?
Well, we can see what else projects they got into making.
Kelly says they went to another chat. Really? Okay.
Wonder what else they got cooking, so to speak.
I don't know. Haven't really looked into them. Patty says, did someone actually pitch the car for real life? Yeah, it's just like this brand that's trying to make like an Engine of Vengeance type car, I think.
Yeah, they're trying to. I don't know if they're going to do I saw the article today, but I didn't get a chance to read it.
I think it's just some generic car. I don't think they have a license to do it.
Yeah, they don't have the license. It's going to be a third-party vehicle, basically.
Yeah. No flame effects or anything like that, I don't think. Or, heck, I don't know. I really haven't looked into it hard enough to say one way or the other.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. For everybody in the chat, what we'll do is we'll look into Ramen Toys, and we'll see what they're all about, and if they're a pretty reputable, company or startup or what have you, and we get some rapport with them, maybe we'll bring them on and talk to them.
Alright. That sounds fine. Alright, what are we going to go with here? Do we feel like B is about right?
I'm going to go B. I like the head.
Yeah, I think that B... I think a lot of other people are saying like B's, C's. We got some O's here and there. I think it about averages out to a B, so let's do B for Zemnu. Right there. Alright, on to Ursa Major, friends. What was that, Blaze?
I mean, I can't, I'm not going to say that if Ramen decides to make, a charger like that I'm not going to be interested in it, because I was about the car in the beginning anyway. I don't really care about the flame effects, but a 1/12 scale car like that for a reasonable price, yeah, I mean, I might. Just depends on what the quality of it's like.
Mm-hmm.
I don't really want it for that. I mean, I put the Punisher in it. It didn't really matter to me. Yeah, I agree. I like the car models for just the sake of the reference mostly. Yeah, I agree with that.
Okay, Eddie's given Ursa Major here a penguin tier, and Gavin calls this one very interesting. Oh.
I'm gonna give it a B.
Yeah, I'll give it a B excuse me, a B too, because this is not one that I was personally blown away by, but I thought it looked fine.
It's a cool figure. You know, if you got the rest of the team, it definitely helps.
Yeah. Like, okay, Mega Goya says you can't do better with that character. You probably can't. I think that the design just kind of is what it is. And, yeah. Yeah, I feel like a B tier is fine. It's good. Nothing wrong with it. Looks like a solid Build-A-Figure. A solid version of Ursa Major. A from Crom, A from Patty, A from Old Dirty Collector, D from Rewind, who just calls it a bear. I mean, it is pretty much a bear, but that's kind of the character.
That is not just a bear. That is a Russian bear, I have you know.
Oh, yes, yes, yeah, absolutely. Better educate yourself there, Rewind. Get your learning straight. He's a big bear that fits anywhere. This would look good in any collection.
It would. I mean, there are a couple of like 112 for, I think it's a little bit bigger than 112. Bigfoot's running around. You could have the bear versus Bigfoot.
I think it's going to go in B tier. It's like a high B on this one, but B tier nonetheless. Wabam. All right, Colossus is up next, guys, from the Age of Apocalypse, Wave 2. How do you guys feel about this one? Let's hear it, guys. I thought this one was pretty cool. I'm gonna rate him like I'm gonna rate him an A.
Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone. Wow, really?
Yeah, I don't really like this design for Colossus.
Wow. Phantom Zone.
And I don't really like this character either. This version of Colossus. I know what he does in the comic book.
Yeah, I mean, I've read the comic books too, and he's, well, I guess we don't really need to go over it here, but eh. But I do like the design.
I don't know. I felt like that the story was just,
Well, that's pretty much everything after Claremont, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, imagine getting, what, 16 years of Chris Claremont and switching over, and then is the writing ever really the same? All right, let's see. Eddie says A. Kelly gives him Penguin tier. Yam Nation A. A. You thought it was Omega Red at first? Omega Red, Eddie? What? Dean called him a big metal ninja turtle. It's a fair copy. Kind of looks like it, doesn't he?
Hey, now, don't be insulting Omega Red.
Omega Red is a cool character. Like, he's one of my favorite things about Jim Lee's run. And that's not something you'll hear me say very often. Because generally, I'm not a huge fan of Jim Lee's work. And a lot of people disagree with me about that, but, you know, it is what it is. I just have strong feelings about Jim Lee's artwork while he was working on the X-Men, and
Stop right there. I'm in.
He drew a lot of cool looking like pinup art, but when you take the storytelling into account, it's terrible. I tried reading a Jim. What's that?
We'll throw this Colossus in the Phantom Zone. We'll put Omega Red in A tier.
God Almighty, it really was. Yeah, I think you just want to throw these guys all in the Phantom Zone. God, even Stephanie's giving us Steven Seagal.
I don't really like this figure. I'm not into it.
All right. I don't know how many votes that we got here, but let's take a look.
I guess it can go D tier.
Yeah, okay. D tier. Wow. A tier. I mean, it did get some savage ratings, but man, I really was not expecting that. I can't believe it. You guys, is everyone okay right now? Or is everyone just getting burned out from rating Build-A-Figures? We're almost there.
We're almost done. We're almost done. We got like, what, 5 more?
Yeah.
6 more?
Yeah, we're almost there. There's not that many left.
The Watcher. Oh, that's tough.
I'm gonna give him like a C. He's fine. He's just there.
Yeah, I'm gonna give him a C.
The rest is Phantom, Boogie says. Wow. Come on, really? The rest of them? Really? Well, like, I thought Armadillo was fine. The Watcher gets a B, a couple of Bs, a C, A. Clastosaurus gives it a B, D. Yeah, this one's probably going to wind up being like... He might wind up in B tier. Let's see. B from new.
Yeah, it's a lot of Bs. I'm gonna go with B.
Alright. Yeah, this seems like a B for this one. Oh wait, we got a Phantom Zone rating. Marvel Select is better, D. Okay, that's dragging it down to C. Alright. Yeah, the chat is like hot and spicy on rating all these Build-A-Figures, but hey, it is what it is, and Watcher's going right here, guys. C tier. Wow. Some ratings at the last second really dragging them down. Alright, Gilgamesh! Oh boy, I know where this one's going, guys. Alright, let him have it.
Phantom Zone.
Yep, there it is. Yeah, alright, Phantom.
And like I said, I like the Eternals. And I like the movie, I like the designs, but it shouldn't have been a Build-A-Figure.
Yeah. He's really not a Build-A-Figure, is he? He's not at all.
No, he's just an average action figure. He's not even that much bigger.
You know, that deluxe figure they did should have been the Build-A-Figure.
It should have.
Phantom Zone. Oh, God, look at all the Phantom Zones. Okay, D is just fooling around over here, giving it a penguin rating. He's got a spare set of hands.
We'll just sum it up. The entire Eternals wave can go in the Phantom Zone.
Yeah, the Eternals wave was like, it looked good, but it was just ill-conceived, especially for characters no one knew. And honestly, the Eternals wave is still affecting Marvel Legends to this day because it was so unpopular. Like, Target is still mad at Hasbro for making it.
No, we got a quest for peace times 10. That means he goes into Sandman tier.
Alright, so we should probably just take this and leave it right there. We're not even going to rate him now. He's just going to go there. He doesn't even get to be rated. He's so bad.
He just disappears.
Yeah, he's just going to get blipped later. Sandman, Gilgamesh, they're going right here, and we're going to move on, pretend he doesn't exist. On to Armadillo.
I'm going to go A tier for Armadillo, because I think he's pretty cool.
Yeah, Armadillo's sweet. I'm going to give him an A. A tier. I'd be willing to go higher. Because I think he is a really cool design. You know what?
He is unique.
I'm gonna go ooh.
Yeah, ooh would be fine too.
Yeah, ooh. Alright, Mike giving it a penguin. Stephanie thinks he's perfect, so he's probably like a penguin for her. Ooh. Gavin B, A. Whack. Okay, high A.
That's three penguins.
B, he needs to have a rolling action. I would be impressed if they got him to have a rolling action, to be honest. I don't know how they would do it, but it would be impressive.
It's 4. Is that 4 penguins?
Yeah, that's a lot of penguins right there. He can't roll. I mean, yeah, he can't roll. He just kind of is what he is. I'm sorry.
Well, with 4, let's see. We get one more penguin, I think.
All right, I think he's going in ooh.
Yeah, he goes in ooh.
There's too many other ratings contradicting it. All right. I'm going to put him in ooh tier.
Boy, that would have been crazy if Armadillo would have went up there with Fing Fang Foom.
Yeah, that would have been nuts. I thought that was going to go wild for a second, but no. We're not going to have anything else up there with Fin Fang Foom and Sentinel. I mean, come on. There's nothing...
Know. We might. Hold on. We're not there yet.
Okay. He's going in. Okay, Armadillo's done. Armadillo's A. Armadillo's close. He lands in ooh tier because there's enough votes driving him over. let's go to Rintra, guys. Another really mid one for me. I didn't like this one. Well,
Phantom Zone.
Phantom Zone. Jeez. Oh, the savage. Okay, you know what? I'm going with you on this one. Phantom Zone.
Send him just like they sent him out in the movie. He had like 5 seconds in the movie.
Why'd they even bother? Why'd they bother making him? Why'd they bother, like, putting him in the movie, even?
He had like 5 seconds and then he was murdered.
Yeah.
Like, literally.
Yeah, like, literally. And now they want to make a Build-A-Figure of him? Are you kidding me? Why? Like, I thought that he was going to be a big deal in the movie after I saw this action figure. But no, it's totally pointless.
F, zone, me and you, zone. Seagal.
Alright, he's probably not going to go in Phantom Zone. He's probably going to go in Seagal on this one.
Yeah, I say Seagal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's alright. It's just, I don't know. I don't like him. Like, it's just kind of pointless, like everyone says. Alright, here's Blaze's favorite, everyone. Here's the one that he absolutely wants to get Penguin tier. Obviously, it's a masterpiece, like Blaze was implying earlier.
That is Phantom Zone.
It's a Phantom Zone figure. I'm siding with Blaze on this one.
I hate all of that. Every bit of it.
Oh no, everyone's quacking.
No! All right. No. All right, y'all go get a timeout.
We're gonna start timing people out. Mods, you gotta start timing people out. Actually, Blaze, you are a mod. You can start typing people out anytime you want.
No, I believe that's it. That's 4 whacks. He goes up there with fucking thing.
What?
Excuse my language. I apologize.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is happening. Oh no. Oh, I really don't want to drag this mouse, guys. Okay, here it goes. Oh, that pains me. Oh, the horror. Oh, oh no.
Wow. Okay. You know what? I get that y'all trolled me, but you see what you did? Look at what you did.
This is blasphemous. This feels wrong.
That means Cord goes over every single thing that we had.
Korg leapfrogged over every other figure and got right beside Fin Fang Foom and Sentinel. Look what you did. Stephanie,
you got your wish. No, Eddie, you got your wish. You got your whack tonight. There it is.
Oh, my body hurts.
Oh, God.
I can't let this. I can't let this happen. He's gotta go in it. He's gotta go in ooh.
Oh man, boo! Boo!
Oh, I can't let it happen.
That figure made me curse on stream. Hate it.
All right, I'm gonna do you guys one worse. I don't care about your quacks. We're dragging them down here.
We're gonna have to censor that one word out in the edited live stream.
No. Well, it was distorted enough that it might not register. I don't know yet.
Hopefully it doesn't register. But hey, listen, it was worth me saying that for that friggin' figure. Wow.
I guess I can't blame you for swearing at it because, I mean, it is Korg. Oh. We should have a James Corden tier. Well, James Corden is pretty awful, so I guess it wouldn't be much of a stretch to have a tier based on him. Yeah, I feel bad having Korg in B tier. This feels like too much.
Just leave him there. You know what? Just leave him there. Let's move on.
All right. Bone Breaker. The chat is literally thanking me right now.
Bonebreaker gets a penguin from me.
All right, I'm gonna. You know what? I was a little harsh on this one when he debuted. I'll give him a B. Because I'd like him better if like he had treads that moved. If the treads moved, I think I would give this one like a penguin tier. All right.
I'm still offended that Korg went up there.
Oh.
Like, he disturbed the sanctity of Fing Fang Foom and the Sentinel.
the whole chat was like, the whole chat was really mad that he was there.
Oh, wow.
Oh, boy. I can't tell you how hard it was dragging him up there. I really don't want to put him there. And then as soon as I did, boy, chat was mad.
No, Eddie. No, you got your wish. You saw him up there, and then they kicked him out. The Sentinel and Fang Foom kicked him out.
We did not. Korg got a B tier. We didn't do anything to Korg.
There's no way Korg is getting an A. There's no way.
No. All right. This one is probably landing in like B tier, I think. There's some O's, there's some A's, some B's, some C's.
I really like it though. But you know, I'm a big Reavers fan, so I'm kind of biased.
All right. Giving it a B. There it goes. Wabam, guys. All right, Controller coming up. We got 4 more figures to rate here. We're on the home stretch, everyone. It's the final countdown. The last 4 ones. I'm gonna give this one a C.
I'm gonna give it a Phantom Zone because it's really plain. It's really plain.
No, I'm gonna go Phantom Zone too because this one is just Thanos.
Yeah, it really just is a Thanos repaint, and it's not great. I mean, he has a different crotch and different hands, but
yeah, it's actually the same exact cod piece that Thanos uses, believe it or not.
Oh, it really is? I didn't realize that.
Oh yeah, it is, because Controller, he doesn't have those ridges there on his actual costume. He's got plain trunks.
Oh, we got a lot of Phantom Zone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So hold on, we got.
We're gonna take a look at the
3, 4, 5. We're at 5 Phantom Zones, including us.
Yeah, we're gonna look at the HasLab in a second, guys. All right, C. Reuse is more in comics than Hasbro, though. I don't know about that.
Phantom Zone 6.
And now, folks, it's time for Who Do You Trust? Hubba, hubba, hubba. Money, money, money. Who do you trust?
Really enjoyed the stream and channel. Well done.
Thanks, excuse me. Thank you, Crom Blackwell, for the super chat. Really appreciate it, bro. And I'm really glad you enjoyed it. I'm glad that you joined us for this one, man. It's always good to see you in the comments section. It's good to see you here chatting with us.
Yeah, well, it got 6 Phantom Zones. Just throw it in the Phantom Zone.
All right, Phantom Zone it goes. Mr. Steven, I agree that reuse on a Build-A-Figure is kind of offensive.
It really is, because you're paying a premium for that figure.
Yeah. Every Build-A-Figure should be unique, in my opinion. Because, I mean, $80 to put... Actually, more like $140 to put one of these together or something like that. That's a lot of money, bro.
That Korg does not deserve to be in B. I'm just...
I could track him down.
No, we're going to leave him there. Every time I look at it, it just offends me.
It's just making your eye twitch.
Yep.
Like we brought him down like 3 ranks and still making everyone mad. All right, guys. Infinity Ultron. How do we feel about this one? This is one that I liked.
I'm gonna give it an A.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it. Excuse me. I'm gonna give it an A too because I really liked it when I saw it.
All right, if y'all want us to zone Korg, everybody vote now to zone Korg before we vote on Ultron.
A. B because he's too small. Is he? Didn't notice. Eddie, thanks for the 2 months, bro. Really appreciate that. It's great to have you here as always, man. And I'm glad that you're having a good time. A lot of A's here, dude.
Yeah, A.
D.
All right, are we zoning Korg? What do you guys want to do?
Are we gonna zone Korg? Yeah, we're gonna put Ultron way up here in A. There he goes. He's I guess he's a little small. I don't know if he's small or not. There were a lot of A's, so I think that he's gonna go squarely in A there. B for the actual figure? Okay.
There's some zones for Korg.
Alright, we'll make an exception on Korg and put him right where he should have gone in the first place. God.
Goodbye, Korg. You're leaving the stream.
If there was any justice, we would have just left him down here with Gilgamesh and Sandman.
Oh, that feels good.
It does feel better, doesn't it? It doesn't feel like it's...
It feels... everything is right with the world right now.
Everything is balanced. Alright, last 2 Build-A-Figures, my friends. We've got a Tuma up to bat. What do you guys think? This is from the new Black Panther wave.
I'm gonna go B on him.
We're gonna go B. Okay, B. Yeah, B. A B feels right to me. Because
he's got unique sculpting. He's a new mold. Like, he's got cool stuff. So, yeah, I'm gonna go B. I don't know much about him, but I'm gonna go B.
Alright, we got chat saying zone him. Here we are complimenting the action figure, and the chat is just... God, Havoc.
All right, well, zone him. I mean, that's 3 votes for zone.
Well, we got
five votes for zone.
We got to hear out the other votes. We can't just leave them hanging. All right.
Hold on, I'm counting the other ones. Hold on. Quest for Peace. There's 6.
I think he's going to be like a D.
Yeah.
All right, into D tier with the Tuma.
The C's brought him back up.
All right. Oh man, those votes.
All right.
Last one. Khonshu, the final Build-A-Figure.
I'm gonna go A tier because of the unique sculpting.
I think it's A tier. Yeah, A tier. Because he looks really good. Unique sculpt, lots of detail, looks like the source material.
I don't want to hear about Korg anymore.
Too bad, because we just got a super chat from Eddie who disagrees heavily.
No! You will not pay to take him out of the Phantom Zone.
And now, folks, it's time for Who Do You Trust? Money, money,
Fine,
money.
Eddie, you want to take him out of the Phantom Zone? You give Soulkeeper $100, we'll put him back.
Oh, we're doing some pay to play here now. I like the sound of this. All right. Yeah, if I get $100, I'll take Korg out of the Phantom Zone. All right. not like $100 for one person, just like $100 total. just to make it fair. A for Khonshu. Okay, Kelly's giving him an A. Gavin said, Gavin. Free core. Hashtag free core. We got a May started here. Look what's happening in this chat. The people are having it, guys. By the way, Eddie, thanks for the super chat. Really appreciate that, bro. Really helps keep the lights on around here. If you guys want to support the stream, hey, it's a fantastic way to do it, always. Memberships and super chats help keep the lights on around here so I can keep providing the content you love. Oh, get in the zone, the Phantom Zone, Old Dirty Collector says. Hashtag Korg deserves better, Mr. Seven says. Dean, hashtag Korg for Penguin. Mega Goaty, Korg sweep.
The only way to get Korg out the Phantom Zone is you have to pay. There's red tape here.
Ah.
I'm just messing with you guys. But seriously, like Korg is not leaving the Phantom Zone.
All right. Where were we? Where are we with this one? A solid whack figure. Okay, we got some high marks for this one, I think.
I go A tier on this one. I think it's really cool.
Yeah, I think A tier is about right for what we're looking at here. Let's go ahead and put Concho in there. A tier. Here it is, guys. Oh, the final Build-A-Figure has been ranked. Finally, we have done it. We did it. Every single Build-A-Figure ranked. And yes, I know there's 2 more down there, and I do not care.
I'm in the Phantom Zone.
Put them in the put what in the Phantom Zone? Korg?
No, the last 2 figures. Throw them in there because they keep aggravating me about Korg. You have to make up for it.
Wait, and okay, wait, no, okay, it's better. All right, there they go. Okay, they're all ranked appropriately. Oh, well, that does look very clean. That's a nice, even distribution. I cannot believe.
Look clean.
I cannot believe that Korg was in Walk the Penguin tier briefly. That breaks my heart. Clockwork Orgy says Penguin or Sandman deserves to be lower than Phantom Zone. I think we had him ranked correctly in the first place.
Oh, we did, but I threw him in the Phantom Zone because everybody is saying justice for Korg. The Phantom Zone needed more.
Oh man, I can't believe we did it, dudes. We ranked every single Marvel Legends Build-A-Figure. That is insane. It took the longest time to do.
Yeah, this was fun, and it's really surprising where some of these figures ended up at. In all seriousness,
It really is.
And I tell you what, though, the top tier is perfect. I mean, O, A, and Penguin tier is perfect. B is good. C is good. D is good. I mean, really, it's all really fair.
I think everything came out balanced as it should have been. I am a bit surprised by like some of the ones down in Quest for Peace.
I'm not.
Well, maybe like Controller. I don't know. It felt like maybe he would have been higher. Why is Jubilee low? Because that's what people voted for, Eddie.
Well, that's Vampire Jubilee, and it shouldn't have been a Build-A-Figure to begin with.
Yeah. Kelly had an absolute blast. You laughed so much. I'm glad to hear it. We still got like 10 minutes until midnight, by the way.
Yeah, and I apologize for the swear word earlier, but man, Korg just got to me.
Korg has that effect.
He does. He does.
I made a video about the Thor wave where I was trying to say nice things, but even then I was looking at the Korg figure and going, it's got a unique sculpt. It's brand new, but I don't like this. And then I said nice things about it anyway, and I felt a piece of me die.
I appreciate it, guys. It was fun for me. You guys want to follow me or see what I do on my channel, head over to my channel. I'll post a link in the chat.
Absolutely. If you want to check him out, he goes by Blaze the Bandit over on his channel, Soulmates. And, well, I think you'll enjoy it over there. He is currently making a lot of different shorts. And having good results with all of them, I think. Sorry, just cleaning up some of the stuff that we have open, guys. You have to work in the morning, so you'll be headed out pretty soon. Okay, rewind. Well, thanks for joining us, dude.
There you go. There's my channel link in the chat. So like I said, if you just comment, like, subscribe, turn that bell on for notifications, and I should have some new shorts up in the coming weeks.
No problem, Mega Goaty. Really appreciate you being here with us. What's our next tier list? Haven't decided yet. I know at some point me and Blaze are going to be doing like a top 10 for each of us. Before
Top 10 on the 30th of December, and then sometime in 2023, right after New Year, we're going to do the top 50 figures of our childhood and all the way up to our adulthood, our favorite figures of all time.
Absolutely. Be sure you guys subscribe to Blaze the Bandit while you're here. Thanks, guys. Why don't we like Stiltman? Because the figure was kind of trash, to be honest. A lot of different ways. Should rank DC Collect and Connect. Okay, you want us to rank all the Collect and Connect Build-A-Figures?
Do that. That'd be pretty fun.
Oh, man. Are we... I assume that we're probably including Mattel in there, aren't we?
That's probably what they want, is the
All right.
Collect and Connect, because that's not what McFarlane calls his, is it?
I think it's always been Collect and Connect.
Okay.
DC Multiverse started with Mattel, and then McFarlane took over, but I think they called it Collect and Connect too.
Let's just do Mattel first, then we'll do McFarlane.
Yeah. God, there's a lot of them. So many. Just doing this felt daunting.
DC Universe Collect. Yeah, we probably could do that. Probably could do that. It's going to take us a little time to get it all together, though.
Yeah. Like, putting all this together took me a good amount of time, like the past couple of nights. And then doing the DC Universe, I think breaking up into chunks is probably more practical.
Yeah, there's a lot there.
Boogie says Collect and Connect is not too much because it is mainly all the same mold. Oh, that's savage, bro. Alright, well, it's 10 minutes to midnight, guys. Let's go check out how Robbie's doing. And we're going to be
doing so well.
We're going to be refreshing every minute now to see how this poor guy is going to be doing. No problem, Patty. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. As
I'm
always,
glad you guys enjoyed it. It was fun for us. Glad we could make you laugh on Halloween.
Yeah. On a night when, Robbie Reyes is probably going to fail. Yes, Crom. This is the Toy Biz Sentinel and Fin Fang Foom on the top tier of our ranking. They got Penguin tier on this one. Stephanie, the stream was awesome. Oh, good. I'm glad you guys liked it. I'm always concerned about whether you guys are going to enjoy what we do here. All right, what do you say we refresh this page? Count it down with me, guys. From 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Refresh! And it's at 5,037 backers. Wow. 6 minutes to go. Yeah. It's yeah, it's not gonna make it. It's not gonna make it.
I guess it's over.
Yeah, it's done, guys. It's over. All right. Well, tell you what. The clock just chimed 11:54. I'm gonna refresh it again, real quick. From 3, 2, 1. Say it with me, guys, in the chat. Everyone, refresh! And we went down one. Oh, man.
Okay. Hey, what did you do? What did you do, Boogie?
Oh, man. It's still got a chance. It's still got 5 minutes. Don't count it out yet, soulmates. It's still got 5 minutes to get backed.
I'm in.
Come on. Oh, okay.
Oh, 5 minutes. 5 minutes, 4,000 backers. We can do it.
Come on. All right. Clock just chimed 11:55. I want you guys to count down with me from 3, 2, 1. Say it with me. Refresh. And it went up by 1. It went up by 1. One more. Oh, buddy. Woo. Kelly, you just back. Did you really back it? Did you just back it?
Oh, we're up to 48.
Yeah, it gave one.
48. Oh, my. Gain 2.
There's still hope. There's still hope. We have 4 minutes in this project. Don't enter despair now. The time to despair is when the clock strikes midnight. HasLab engine up refresh. Hey, I backed it. Okay, just a few more minutes in all this. All right, the clock just tried 11:56. Are you guys ready? We're gonna do it again. Countdown from 3, 2, 1. Come on, soulmates, say it with me. Refresh! And it went up two big ones. 2 big ones. Oh, baby. Woo! All right. Old Dirty Collector says he backed it and then took it away. Oh boy. Yeah, we're getting there. We got 2 more big ones. I mean, there's still hope. Yeah. We're gonna see this engine get funded, baby. Lloyd wants an email from Hasbro telling him that they are returning his money. Well, I mean, do you really need it? Doesn't it just not get funded then, and all is well? I guess, I don't know.
Wait, they haven't taken the money yet, have they?
Yeah, they're not supposed to take money when you get into the HasLab. It's not supposed to get charged to your card until like it enters production. All right, 11:57. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Say it with me, soulmates. Refresh.
All right, we're at 11.
Woo! 4 more. Oh God.
11:57.
Oh God. There's 2 minutes left. Oh man. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, we're almost there, guys. It's only about 3,046 backers away. We can do this. Come on. All right, clock just struck 11:58. Here we go, guys. Countdown from 3, 2, 1. Refresh. And again, 4 more. Ooh, 4 more. Okay, it's got 1 minute left, guys. 1 minute left. Oh. Boy, this is
I'm
rough.
an hour behind out here in the desert, but yeah.
This is rough, isn't it? Ooh. God, I don't even know what to say right now. All right, here we are. 1 minute. All right, got it down. 3, 2, 1. Refresh! And it gained 1 more. 1 more.
Get 1 more refresh. It's almost over.
Okay, here we go. This is the moment of truth. This is the moment of truth, guys. Oh, wow. It only gained 1 backer. It only gained 1 backer. Are you kidding me, guys? I really thought it was going to have more of like a, I don't know, more of a fighting chance than it's had? Dude.
One last refresh and
Okay.
just a few seconds.
Here it goes. Here it goes, guys. Okay, fingers crossed. Wait for the clock to strike, and there it is, midnight. Count it down. 3,
11
2,
p.m.
1. Refresh! Oh, it gained 1 more. Oh, it's over, guys. It's over. No, wait, it's not over yet. Refresh! Come on! Refresh! How much was it to back it, Astrid? $349.99. Refresh!
That's it.
Yeah. Oh, God!
Finishes at 5,060.
Bam! Right there. Failed. Oh, God. Failed.
Campaign will move into production when it reaches its minimum goal.
Oh no. All
and
right.
it's
Well,
considered failed.
I got something prepared for you guys in the event that this happens. So just give me a hot second here to get it ready for you. And actually, it's already ready. So here it is for you. Actually, come on. Here, let me refresh my page. I thought I had it ready, but then it's just... Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, let's do it. Here it is.
I guess his engine failed. He's out there in the Phantom Zone with the Rain Corps.
R.I.P. Robbie Reyes. We never got to know ye. All right. Well, I had a Batman Returns thing planned for tonight, just in case we had time left over after the ranking. But well, obviously, we're at midnight right now, so that's not going to be happening. But maybe
We're
next week.
out of time!
You know what? It's better to have too much planned than not enough. That's what I say.
Yeah. Well, we're out of time this week, ladies and gentlemen. Unfortunately, this did not make it. And I'm
Yeah.
sure there's some disappointed people tonight, and it's unfortunate for them. I'm sure there's some people that are happy. Either way, it's still unfortunate. But we'll see what they'll come up with next.
Come to think of it, what do you think they're going to try to do next if they do anything? Do you think they're going to try another big one?
I have no idea, but I know that they're going to probably take a sabbatical for a little bit and try to figure out, you know what I mean? Try to figure out what the fans want.
Yeah. I think that they're going to probably, they're definitely going to take a break on this one, and we're not going to be seeing any Marvel HasLabs for quite a while. And I think that Fin Fang Foom might be something they might try to do at some point.
No, and they're not making a giant Korg. Don't y'all start that.
we got to make Korg happen now, guys. We got to make it happen just for Blaze.
That will be one thing I will not be backing. But I appreciate it, guys. It was fun to hang out with you guys tonight, talk about the stuff, rank legends. Korg was all in good fun, If you guys like that figure, that's cool,
Absolutely.
My opinion on it. But overall though, I enjoyed tonight. It was a great Halloween.
Yeah, I'm glad we did this. It made what was kind of a dour situation a lot more fun than it would have been otherwise, I think.
Yeah, I think it was definitely worth doing this. Definitely worth overall having fun with this. For anybody that's I'll plug everything again before I go. But for anybody who wants to get up with me, just leave a comment on one of my shorts. Or join the membership thing here so you can get into the Soul Keeper Marvel and DC collectibles chat. I am no longer in the general chat. I have moved to the collectibles and DC chat because that's more condensed and you can talk to me easier there
Yeah.
and you know, have a better conversation, so to speak. And it be centered around the collectibles and things like that.
Mm-hmm.
And as far as my channel goes, like I said, there'll be some more stuff coming up soon, some new content. I've been rearranging my shelves while I've had time off. Um, and that's what I've been doing. That's why there hasn't been anything new. But I've got it basically about where I want it. I think next is my wrestling collection is what I'm gonna show off. So, but yeah, I appreciate it. Anybody that subscribes, thank you. I've enjoyed it. And I'm gonna leave it to Soul Keeper to close out the stream.
All right, sounds good, Blaze. Thanks again for joining us, dude, and thanks for being a part of this because I think it made tonight a lot more special, and everyone always enjoys having you on here.
Well, thank you guys. I do appreciate that.
And guys, be sure you go subscribe to Blaze's channel before you head out. The link is in the chat. He doesn't have quite enough subscribers for a special link yet, so just keep in mind that the link that Stephanie posted in chat is his stream. Thank you, Eddie. I really appreciate that, man. And we're going to be closing things out very shortly here. And I want to thank everyone for joining me again. If you support the stream, subscribing always helps, but also super chats, super thanks, and memberships also help a great deal too to keep the light on. Excuse me, to keep the lights on around here. Sometimes I get a little tongue-tied. But anyway, we do offer a lot of perks with our membership, including priority response to comments, access to our Soulkeeper, Marvel, and DC Collectibles Discord, as well as, I always forget, like, some of my perks and my memberships, but I have 4 of them. I have to look at this.
You've got the general Discord too for people who join your Twitch channel.
Yeah, the general Discord is more Twitch oriented than the comics and the Marvel and DC Collectibles. Yeah, that's what it's called now. I changed my name once.
Now I join in on the Twitch streams every so often, but I don't get on stream with them on Twitch. I am lurking in the chat every now and then.
Yeah.
But I'm not in the general Discord anymore. You can find me in the Marvel and DC Collectibles one because I've moved over there. So for anybody that's looking for me or trying to talk to me or reach out or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Well, my Twitch Discord is kind of wild. It's a different vibe, we'll put it that way. Is there a Toy Talk on Friday? Currently, I am planning on there being one, yes. I don't know what we're going to do quite yet, Rewind. Still have to plan it out, but we might keep it simple just because of how difficult this one was today.
I'll see if I can join on Friday. I don't know yet. I don't know what my schedule's going to be like, but if I can, I'll join in with whatever you guys are doing.
All right. Yeah, if you can come by, that's great. If not, you'll be all right.
But I will be here on, what do we say, December. I definitely will be here on December 30th. And then I'll be here, of course, for the New Year's stream whenever we decide to do it.
Well, let's ask the chat right now. What do you guys want to see Friday? And if I see something that seems doable, I'll go with that. Let's hear from you guys, because it's really all about you guys when we do these things, right?
Yeah, what do you want to see if me and Soulkeeper can get back together Friday? What would you like to see us do? Obviously, no Cord content. We're gonna ban him.
All right. If you guys want to, Rewind. If you want to see me play something, yeah, I could play something. That's fine by me. The tier streams are always a good time. Like, what we could do is like just a really simple tier, and then boot up the Adventures of Batman and Robin or something.
Tell you what, let's do simple tier. Let's do a simple tier. What's a small DC, since we did Marvel tonight, what's a small DC line that we could do a tier on, rank the figures?
Well, we could rank McFarlane's Collect and Connect figures.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that Friday night, and then there's quite a few, but there's not as many as what we went through tonight. So.
Oh yeah, it's a lot more doable because there's maybe a dozen of them.
Yeah, maybe if that. So yeah, we can do that.
Sounds good. All right, I think it's about time to head out because I gotta do some editing, eat some dinner, and all that business. And it's also
Yeah, you
been
have to
6
edit the
hours.
swear word. Yeah, you have to edit the swear word out.
I could. I'll see what YouTube has to say about it first.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys later.
All right, I'll see you, Blaze. All right, my friends, thanks again for joining me, and I really appreciate you being here with me. I'll see you again very soon. As always, memberships and super chats are always appreciated if you'd like to do any of that. And, oh yes, Blaze, also, before you head out, I don't know if you're still there, don't forget about Bane while he's still on sale. Remember, guys, you know, Bane right now, if you want him, he's being offered at a sale price on Amazon for $30. All right. It's time for me to head out, guys. Until next time, with love from me to you, I'll see you soon. Good night, everyone.
Let's go. Yeah. I'm like an addict, do I gotta have it. I ain't even playing, got a really bad habit. If it moves, gotta grab it. Fuse like a magnet, lose, won't have it till I'm doomed in a casket. I ain't playing, got a weird mind. If you work 8 hours, I'ma work 9. If the shit tastes sour, you should taste mine. I'ma stay in power for a long time. Get up, nah, I ain't a quitter. Toss me the ball, I'm a really big hitter. Big picture, I'm a straight killer. Rising the song to the highest bidder. Got juice, got gas, I'ma move fast. New shoes, new tracks, like who's that? I'm new, come back, better than last. Yeah, it's a new me, never gonna look back. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts. Only I can make a change. Slowly take a step today. I will never be the same. Cause that's what it takes. Never gonna look back. Cause damn, I was built to last. You move slow and I move fast, and that's facts.